And after the ducks dropped and the cow cyclical thread on IBS, there was a guy spurging out saying, we tricked Kiwi Farms into helping us dox Gem, and it was a part of Kraut's master plan. And everybody was laughing at him. But this was yesterday. This was before the stream. And I'm wondering if that guy was somebody working with Kraut to collect $2,000 because he offered it to him. And to do it, he got one of the best people from the forum to help.
I may eventually lie to help. We're owed one gay op.
Farm, it's too late to get him out.
No. See, this is where you're wrong. There's always a way to kill bandits. Owed one gay op.
One gay op. Let's call it one gay op.
One op to kill all ops. It's a good one.
Mother of all ops.
The ops to end all ops.
I don't know. I'm not involved in any op or anything like that. But
all you have to do.
You are now.
You don't know that we're talking.
Yeah.
All the op is that me and Kraut are going to pretend we've never spoken. That is the op.
Meet Donga Rolling Wheel of the Disabled Tribe. Donga hunts Shiny Rock in Magic Firebox. Donga not do gay op. Donga lack comprehension skill to use Discord. Donga have internet show. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air. Donga war with tribe from northern plains. Fight IRL, but no chair ramp. Donga sad. Failure. Send smoke signal. Donga need to restructure contract. Donga now want to fight the Sweetie tribe. 111-0. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air.
There were some accusations made against me last night in regards to some persons.
Now what you
Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue.
You know that's coming up.
We gotta find.
Oh boy! Oh boy! You know.
How's it going, Huggy?
Oh, you know, bro. You, me and you are like this, but you know.
Huggy. I actually started researching this fucker before he got fucking imploded today.
Before I let you guys do your thing, first things first, both of you, please stay safe. Secondly, I'm going to bed early. So.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any. What the fuck are you?
I'm doing.
I said stay safe. I didn't say you're gonna die.
There's nothing
Jesus.
safe here. There is no.
Oh, there's nothing.
No, when Slug joins, there's nothing safe here.
No, don't put Slug in.
I will not.
No, save your soul. Don't put Slug here. Like keep it to the game because he's in the. Bye, Kiwi. Have a good night.
All right, I'm Addie 5000. Y'all have fun.
See you later.
The only thing dying tonight is the burning remnants of Boogie's career.
Boys, we having a pig roast. We having a hog roast. No. We doing the whole hog. Over flame, over the coals. And you know, there's so much more that's gonna come out with this shit too. Like, I've got shit that I'm gonna talk about just to substantiate how much this fucking guy sucks. But how is everybody doing tonight? If you've been living under a rock, you may or may not know that Boogie2988 has been run off the fucking internet. He has been totally just dismissed. He got dismissed by not just one person, Keemstar, not two people, Destiny, not three people, Mr. Medicare, not four people, Mudahar, but fucking half a dozen fucking people came to show him the fucking door and tell him get the fuck out. After he turned down $75,000 for a screen
was
share.
Up to 80.
Yeah, $80,000 for a fucking screen share. Jesus fucking Christ. All this, just to say, I've got some breaking stuff that I've got to pull up here because, you know, my man on the street, he had this, and I all right, I'm gonna be the first to break this, okay?
Before you go all Kendra Lamar on the fat fuck,
okay,
I need to ask you, Jim, and your chat. I would Gigi was here, so I got some of the questions.
Gigi should be showing up shortly.
Okay, just in case I have to dip to go to bed, just ask him this question in my stead.
Okay.
If he were, would you guys, two questions, would you feel bad if Boogie decides to seppuku himself? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Nope. I'm rooting for it at this point.
And number two, do you think that there'll be, if let's say he does kill himself?
Yeah, okay.
Do you think there'll be crocodile tears in the community?
Absolutely not. I think Keemstar will feel bad for having a second Etika on his hands, but that's about it.
Got you.
He'll get over it though. It'll be fine. He got over it the first time.
I think that's kind of a more nuanced question. Like when you say, like, will there be crocodile tears? Like, do you think?
Do I think that people are gonna go on stream and say, "I like Boogie. Boogie was so great. You know, Boogie was a trouble soul, but we will miss him." Do you think that will actually happen, or do you think people will be like, "Fuck you, Boogie"?
I think there's going to be some people that are going to do it just for the grift. I mean, like honestly, there's always every time someone dies in this online, even the most deplorable people, you have the friends coming out and be like, "I never knew this was happening. I didn't know it was so bad." So
I
of
don't
course
think
there's going to be people, but I don't think the community at large will be all that upset because he's done this so much. People, I think, are just sort of waiting for it to happen at this point.
one more thing before sorry, I just want to say one more thing. When Etika passed, like it was heartbreaking.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
it
know
was
if you
heartbreaking
guys.
because he was actually like he was mentally like he was not well. He was not a well person. Boogie, on
No,
the other hand,
but I don't think there was a grift with Etika stuff, except for DSP. DSP did grift a little bit with Etika.
I think there was some grifting, but it was like
It wasn't.
it was
No.
one of those things like, okay, yeah, you did your stream then just out of the sheer shock. Like you it was genuinely shocking to a lot of people.
It was.
And it came out of nowhere, so to speak. Like, yeah, he was obviously spiraling. He obviously had issues. And just to put it out there before anything, I don't think Boogie has the fucking balls to commit.
No,
He's been
I think
saying
this
it
is
for 15 fucking
manipulation.
times, my guy.
He is such a
I was gonna
pussy. He
kill
was
myself.
waiting for the cancer he lied about to fucking take him out.
Do you want my honest opinion?
Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Boogie gets off on manipulating people.
Yes.
I think 100% that this
He's not good
cancer
at
thing.
it.
He's not, but that doesn't mean he doesn't get off on it. Like it's the same. Like I've known people, and they've been very close to me.
Yeah.
that will try to manipulate, and they've tried to manipulate me, and they think they get away with it because it's not called out.
Yeah.
So they think they get away with it and they're excited over it. But I think Boogie is one of these people that like he thinks he's good because for the longest time people were afraid to call it out because they didn't want him to end himself, and now people are just so sick of it.
Yeah.
Like
He's been saying it 15 fucking times. I was gonna kill myself after I fucked Force. I was gonna
yeah.
kill myself when I was not having a job. I was gonna kill myself when I busted my toe. I was gonna kill myself like this, and this.
Yeah, exactly.
One more thing, I'm peeved at this cocksucker. Bro, I was talking to a friend of mine.
Yep.
And I was like, you do understand that this bitch has the strictest definition of a Lolita doll. If you don't know what Lolita doll is,
No.
it's a set. Okay, Lolita, which is the from the book Lolita, it's essentially yes. He basically has a Lolita doll in Dead's number 2. Like fucking young. he dresses Dez up however they want. Somehow they have sex. I don't know how and whatever the case is. And she's emotionally beat up for the fact that the man that she quote unquote loves has all these health problems minus the cancer.
Actually,
and she's gonna be penniless.
Ironic, Patrick and I were just talking about this before stream.
Yeah.
And I mentioned about how gross I think their relationship is.
Yeah.
Not because of the age gap. I don't really care about the age gap because they're both consenting adults.
You're thinking
What
it's more
bothers me-
transactional.
Yes, yeah, because like I was saying when we were talking, like it's gross that they met each other over the internet and they were talking and then they trauma bonded over shared trauma, and now all of a sudden they're like, linked with each other, and she can't function in society without being high and shit. And instead of being the responsible partner and being like, let's get you on, some anxiety meds, we'll get you some therapy to help you cope in stressful situations, he just like lets her light up weed and just stays in this constant state of like inebriation.
Yeah.
And I think it's fucked. I think it's incredibly fucked.
Speaking of inebriation, I did take an edible before starting this stream.
Oh my god. I told you before this, no performance enhancing drugs.
Look, if anything, it'll just help me get through the pain, okay? Because I don't know how long this stream is going to go on for.
Well, you told me all night, so I prepped it with a G Fuel and shit. Like, I'm in it for the long haul.
Well, I'm going over everything. I'm going over from its start to finish. We're going to fully cook this whole fucking hog, I'm telling you. So I do want to put this out there. So my man on the street, he got the inside scoop. He got the inside information. He was able to crack and track down Boogie's medical records. Do you guys want to see this? Well, you're gonna see it. So Teddy, our very own Teddy, he went out there and he confronted Boogie. He just held him hostage, and this is what Boogie's medical records say. It says, "Hey doc, do I have cancer?" Yes. Thoughts?
Amazing.
Look, I gotta start out on a laugh because there's some like disturbing shit, and I'm gonna be a complete fucking asshole during this stream. I'm gonna warn everybody. All right, so Boogie Boogie obviously has been run off the internet. The biggest thing coming out about him is that he faked a cancer diagnosis. And there's something that you guys don't know about me that at least the two people on this stage do know about me. And that's something is that I had polycythemia. I mean, it's in like basically remission and stuff. I'm not sure if I had the Vera variation or not. But I did actually, okay, so to give you a little strictly Patrick history, I've had a medical condition since birth, and it's an adrenal condition, and I've had to take, prednisone or like a steroid like prednisone all my life, aside from like my teen years where I couldn't afford the medication because I was a teenager working and on my own. Anyway, yeah, so I've been on a prescription drug, and so I developed polycythemia. I kind of found out about it with relation to my left knee when I had to have surgery. They found out, like, oh yeah, no, your blood is like concrete, basically. Like, if you don't get this treated, you'll probably have a stroke or a heart attack, but it could eventually turn into cancer, is what I was told. And so I went through the process of basically modern day bloodletting is what it is. So you go to a phlebotomist, they draw off a pint of blood, they would take blood beforehand and actually test it and everything else and make sure that, like, hey, hemocratic rate and my red blood cell count and all that is still high enough to warrant actually doing it. And I went to this cancer center and was having these blood draws done, I think it was 3 times a week initially, and then it was like 2 times a week, and once a week, then once every other week. So I've got a personal fucking grudge when it comes to fucking Boogie 2988. But no, Kia Cat, it wasn't from the prednisone, although the prednisone doesn't help. It's more from the adrenal condition, but the prednisone has also caused other issues. It's like what caused I've got diabetes and I've got other complications from it. But I've got a personal hatred when it comes to this piece of shit. So, and I just wanted to get that out there before I get all the spite and vitriol out there. That this is why I have such a personal grudge against Boogie, is because I've gone through the treatment for what he's gone through. Everything that I've done has been treated for, God, like 6 years now. And like, it's insane. It's insane that he couldn't do what could have easily been done. So,
and according to lolcow Live tonight too, that he has been doing some of these treatments, but he hasn't been quote unquote diagnosed.
Yeah.
So you this whole time you're like, I'm dying of cancer, and it's like what I said like a week or two ago. I said, watch this fucker having been doing the treatments for it, and is still painting it that he's dying.
Yeah.
And I called it.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it with him because I know people like him.
Yeah. But okay, so Teddy sent me another. Our man on the street, Teddy, sent me another tweet here to read. It says, but I will say he agreed to do tests for cancer at some point in the future that will be available to the public. I called it Boogies out. They're microwaving his balls to get cancer. Oh man, so that's
That's our secret agent.
That's our secret agent. Yeah. Prediction. He's trying to become the modern.
Watch him accidentally become like Spider-Man, and he just gets superpowers instead
Well, I was
of
gonna
dying.
say Teddy's now trying to be the Nostradamus for fucking Boogie 2988.
He's the Jameson to Boogie Spider-Man.
He's trying to monograph him. Oh man. All right, so I kind of wanted to go over this whole story. So where this actually begins, we're going all the fucking way back before this fucking asshole deletes his fucking channel, which I think is actually a strong possibility.
He said on lolcow he was doing it live, and then it had to take some time to take effect.
Yeah, so this might be one of the last copies of this. So I'm gonna mute in case like I ever have to cut this out for like archiving reasons. But we're gonna watch this really quick, and this is actually Boogie's actual message when he came out with this diagnosis of cancer. So I'm gonna play this now. I'm gonna unmute now. Unmute when it's done.
I often say, though, every day that I wake up is a good day. It's the one day that I don't wake up that sucks. So I've been debating for a while to talk to you guys about this, but I hope it brings you guys a little bit of clarity about some of the videos I've made in the last month or so. Because, well, you remember about 3 weeks back I said that I likely could potentially have a form of cancer? Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called polycythemia vera, which basically makes your body produce too many red blood cells. And when I started taking that testosterone supplement 7 or 8 years ago, however long it's been, we knew that this was a possibility. You never think you're going to be the guy who gets that side effect, though, right? You never think it's going to be you. But sometimes it is. It has to be somebody. But the good news is, I mean, this is a disease that takes a really long time to get you. Statistically speaking, I'll die of a blood clot or a heart attack or a stroke due to one of those blood clots. And most people, after getting diagnosed, live another 20 years. So if you're going to get a cancer, this is the one to get. You know me and my dark sense of humor. When my doctor told me all of this, I said, if I die of cancer, doc, instead of my morbid obesity, which I've been working so hard on for the last 30 years, I'm going to be pissed. And well, the good news is it might just give me a stroke or heart attack, which is how I was going out anyway. The scary thing about it is that it eventually can lead to some health conditions, some of which I already have: arthritis, stomach ulcers, leukemia. I could definitely develop into leukemia, but the good news is that's pretty rare, so I don't think that's going to happen. And there's tons of different ways to treat it. I mean, they can draw your blood, like when they donate blood, or taking a daily aspirin is going to help. Getting something to help reduce the itching, which has been really rough for me over the few years. Drugs that reduce the blood cell count, and things along that lines. It's pretty basic, easy stuff, especially at the stage I'm at. All they really want me to do is get a sleep study done, a colonoscopy done, and start taking an aspirin. So that's pretty cool. My biggest problem is the best thing for me to do in this situation is to lose some weight as much as I can. Me and my eating disorder, well, I haven't been able to make that work so far. And I don't know if I have what it takes to even at the threat of death, to overcome this eating disorder. But by God, it's do or die now. Pun unintended. I always wondered if I knew that the food was killing me. I mean, directly killing me. Like, I've already had a heart attack. I'm recovering from it. Or, God forbid, cancer. Like, I always wondered if I knew for sure that the food was killing me. Would that be enough to get me to stop eating? I don't know. Now that I'm here, I still don't know. I guess time is going to tell. God, I fucking hope so. It really seems like all this bad stuff is happening at once right now, and I think I'm handling it pretty well. I think that's life or fate or whatever. You know, the holidays are already pretty tough for me. Then some other issues I've been going through. Now this health issue. I think the world tests you, right? And to determine whether you're going to put up or shut up. And I'm a survivor. I've been doing this for 48 years, kicking life's ass, surviving, at the very least surviving, right? So I'm obviously going to survive this. Obviously, until I don't. But it's going to take every ounce that the world has to throw at me to get me there. Fuck you. And in terms of the clarity that I referred to earlier, I've known about this for a little over 6 weeks. That it was a probability, though I just got my official diagnosis. But I hope it gives you an idea of why I've been so worried about my money, why I've been so worried about my career, why I've been so worried about my future, why I've done some of the things I've done and said some of the things I've said. Maybe I should have led with this before I asked people to watch my videos or become channel members or whatever. I don't know. This felt very private at the time. But it doesn't feel private anymore, so I'm sharing it. At the end of the day, this diagnosis doesn't really change much. You know, obviously we're going to treat it. Obviously I'm going to get the sleep study done, update my CPAP machine, get the colonoscopy done, make sure there's no other issues to worry about. I'm going to continue to try to lose weight and continue to try to improve my brain and try to continue to work here on YouTube, and hopefully people will watch. Maybe they won't. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to keep doing what I do because, you know, that's who I am. Somebody on Twitter recommended I start my bucket list. I did that back in 2017, brother. I went to Disney, I went to New York, I went to LA, I traveled the country, I spent time with friends, I met fans, I met fellow YouTubers. I got to do all the things I wanted to do, right? The only thing left for me to do is get control of my eating disorder, get control of my brain, and be the healthiest I've ever been. But there's really nowhere else I need to go, nothing else I need to see. I went back home. I saw the cool places I wanted to see. I spent time with the people I wanted to spend time with. I would like to meet more fans. I would like to meet more creators. I'd like to spend time with the fans and friends that I know. But shit, I'm pretty satisfied all told. If I died tomorrow, I'd be okay with that. I got it done. I got most of it done. What is left now is concentrating on healing this, and using my channel to entertain, educate, and give hope to people. Like, that's all I want left in the world. And it seems doable, seems within reach. Certainly within the next 20 years. I've been on the phone with friends and family all day. I've been talking to as many people as I could about this. And I'm very fortunate that I have phone therapy in about 15 minutes, so I'm excited to go get that done. Just processing this, and I hope I didn't put too much on you. Hope it doesn't bother you that much. I hope you'll know that I'm going to be okay. Until I'm not. And that happens to all of us. Death comes for us all. But what do we say to the God of Death? Not today, motherfucker. Not today. And before I leave you, I want to make it very clear. I'm not asking for donations. I'm not asking for channel memberships. I'm not asking you to check out a sponsor. I'm not asking you to buy a shirt. In fact, I'm not even going to put ads on this video. I don't want to monetize this in any way. I felt you guys deserved to know. So there you go. So I'm going to go do therapy, sit with my dogs in my lap, talk to my friends, and process this. And I hope things go well for you. There's going to be plenty more videos to come. There's going to be plenty more Boogie in your life. Don't worry about it. As always, thanks for watching. I love you very much, and I will speak with you again soon. And if you made it all the way to the end of this video, can I get a fuck cancer in chat? Fuck that shit.
Before we begin to...
Oh, I didn't really anticipate it playing something. There is several fucking things. I really burns my ass with that fucking video. And it's the first thing is that where he's talking about how it's not a big deal. I'm going to go get the treatments. And this was a year ago or 2 years ago, almost.
Yeah.
This was November 15th. This is his video where he came out and said all this shit 2 fucking years ago. And now he's fucking sitting there still saying that, oh, I still need to go get the colonoscopy. I still need to go get this. I still need to go get that. Like, he fucking lied. He either never went and got it, or he has gotten it, and he's still, like, pandering to his audience, grifting to his audience. And the other fucking thing that bugs me about this fucking video is the fact that he sits there and he's like, well, I'm not monetizing this video. I'm going to sit there and not ask for any money from you guys, except for the fatty coin where I get $10,000 and I'm going to extort all my fucking fans, except for, all these other fucking areas that I'm getting fucking money, and I will talk about that, and I may be wrong in what I'm about to say on some of that stuff, but I'll justify my reasoning. But I think this guy's getting a hell of a fucking check every month from goddamn lolcow Live. If Keemstar's math serves me right, he could be getting around $30,000 a month.
Well, not to be, he also has Keem covering his mortgage if anything were to happen too. Like,
yeah, and like, okay, maybe some of it's coming out of that, but like, I highly
security with his house.
Yeah, I highly suspect that this man's making a decent amount of money. So there's a point on Keemstar's thing, and he may have misspoken. So this is where the thing is so I'm gonna jump a little forward here. Keemstar did this I'm quitting, I'm done video, which we're gonna go over, but I actually want to check.
Before you say that too, there's something that pisses me off about that cancer video.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it really pisses me off when he's like, I was gonna die of a heart attack or whatever. Here's the fact is, I had a heart attack, right?
Okay.
The fact that Boogie wants to have a heart attack and the fact that I would share something in common with him pisses me off. I don't want to share anything in common with Boogie, even if it is a heart attack. Find your own way to die, bitch. Don't take mine.
I'm thinking Keemstar misspoke, but go ahead, Huggy.
I feel as though Boogie hates his life, and he doesn't want to live anymore, but he can't get enough of the sympathy he's getting from people. It's crazy. Not even people like Roche Gore or fucking DSP gets this amount of sympathy. This fat fuck gets everything. Like, he gets the, oh, Boogie, we love you, Boogie, don't die, Boogie. Keemstar gives him a boxing gig. Keemstar gave him his own show. Like, how many more chances do you get at a second chance? Please, do tell me.
Right.
Well, let's start with the fact that, like, when they started lolcow Live, it's publicly known that they received $50,000 in cash.
As a sign-on bonus, yeah.
And it's only been a year, so $50,000 for a fucking year should last most people, considering that's higher than the national average for a fucking salary.
Unless if he was smart enough and put it all on his house.
Patrick, didn't you math his fucking... Remember the Mike Blum thing? If you math his expenses, it wouldn't have I don't think it would last that long.
I call those expenses highly fucking suspect. Highly suspect. Because there's no fucking way somebody has $7,000 a month on the shit that he's doing. He lied, I feel like, in those fucking numbers.
I think it was dramatization, yeah.
I think he lied a lot to Mike Klum. And I mean, he even said that I lied about my financials to Mike Klum. So I'm not going to trust the numbers that he gave for his expenses.
With Boogie, it's easier to point out the parts where he tells the truth because there's so little of it.
Yeah.
Like it's like everything with him. Like, you can't even take what he says with a pinch of salt. You need the whole damn bag. Like, nothing he says is ever true.
No. And like, okay, so I call in the suspect the fucking expenses. Then there's the fact that, like, on top of that, he's now also received another $10,000 that he says he spent on the medical test that he said he was going to get done 2 fucking years ago. But my thought is, and I wish I had a way to look this up to actually know how many members there are, and I could maybe look and do a quick little blurb afterwards. But Keemstar said we have 45,000 members. I think he meant we have 45,000 subscribers. So even if I'm gonna run with 20%
Even like 40.
of that.
I was gonna say like 20 to 40% of that. I would say.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with 20% of that. So 9,000, and then his membership to join is $5 a month. So times 5,000 equals 45,000. So divide that by 3, because we're going to give a third to YouTube, times 2, and that leaves us with our balance, divided by 4 people, $7,500 a month. Plus his house is getting paid for.
And that's just from memberships. That doesn't include stream donos.
Yeah. Or
That
any
doesn't
of the other
include
shit that they're
donations or
getting.
brand
Yeah.
guilds or anything or ad rev.
Yeah.
Like that's just from memberships.
Yeah, and who knows, like, I don't know if they're doing, like, any Patreons or anything else. I guess I could look. They have a shop. So there's merchandising.
Yeah.
That they're
So they have
gonna
enough
get money
revenue
from.
streams that it's
Yeah.
easy to.
Crap. I think I just closed the wrong freaking thing. I think I just closed my Keemstar one. That's okay, I got it. But, yeah, no, there's that. I mean, here, we'll go. There's the Discord. I don't know if the Discord comes with the membership. Give me the more. There we go. Yeah, so the merch. This is old and outdated because it even lists the farmer still, which technically, I guess, did actually show up for tonight. I'm trying to see if they have any other money streams. I mean, they have their own individual channels, which we'll go to Boogie's channel. Oh my god, he's already getting tanked. It's already falling.
Even more than when we talked.
Yeah, like when I actually took some of these videos, like when I actually took the video that I just showed, he was still at the top of the list. I thought he was going to be falling already, but yeah. No, he's already actively fucking falling. So he has 3.97 million subscribers. And it's still getting 17,000, 22,000. We'll go to actual videos. Alright, so one day ago, 15,000, 42,000 in a week, 63, 73, 18, that tanked. 70,000, 23, 22,000. I mean, you're still probably getting at least some residual money from this shit.
Yeah.
At least.
And then Twitch. He also streams on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So he's got Twitch too. Plus, he still has all the fucking memorabilia that he's yet to separate himself from.
Yeah, he has multiple revenue streams.
Yeah.
He's not as bad off as he's saying.
No.
There's no way he is.
And then there's the proof that I showed recently on Twitter that shows that he didn't even get rid of all the fatty coin. He still has 2% from what he showed me. And I can't trust his word because he said, "Oh well, I talked to Muda, I talked to fucking Coffee and all this." Like, and they understand that, like, I'm totally divested from the coin. Okay, did you tell them that, or did they actually see the proof? Because the shit that you showed, your proof, your stuff you posted, showed you still had 25 million of the coin that you totally divested from.
Yeah. You burned it and then created scarcity by burning a good portion of
so you
the coin.
drove up the price of that 25 million that you still retained. The 2% you still retain. You had 4.5%. According to what I was seeing from your proof on your Twitter, which, now is gone. So I don't have that to fucking look at.
But there are screenshots out there, I
bet. But, oh my god, I'm trying to see if I have... Okay, there's the Keemstar one. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to jump forward in this. Because I'm not going to sit through all the intro music when we go to play this video. Alright. So, we have the cancer diagnosis video. And, there's all the stuff that's happening in between. There's the Mike Klum stuff. There's... he's been on... the fucking dude that does the financial stuff. I can't think of his name.
Caleb Hunter.
Yes, Caleb Hunter. And beyond that, oh God, what else has he done? He's now had multiple videos out.
EDP 445 interviews.
Yeah. He did the EDP 445 thing. That was another $2,000 in his fucking pocket. Right? So, I mean, he's had multiple points where he's gotten money in from all this shit. Like, he could have fucking done these tests long ago. But I need to open up something really quick.
And I don't understand you know how much money he could make if he just fucking started a Twitch stream, bought a box of Magic the Gathering cards, and mind you, it's because he's doing it for stream, it's a business expense, he could write this off. Crack open the packs live.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he really could. And he's still going to keep the cards, so he's still going to keep the profit of it.
Yeah, or he could do what other people do and be like, all right, if you donate, I'll hold a raffle. Anyone that donates over $20 will get any rare $50 and one of the 2 mythic rares out of the box, and I'll autograph them and send them to you.
Yeah.
And make it a raffle. That way,
there's a bunch of fucking ways. Like, yeah, serious.
And I'm not even smart, and I came up with that.
Oh man, I need to look for something off stream. I had a video, and I thought I had added it to the list, but I apparently did not. Oh, buddy. This was not the phrase to look for. Looking for boogie cancer right now is fucking awful. All right, I got the video.
Hey, sorry about my...
So
yeah, I'm sure you're getting so many fucking results. They're just dead results.
Yeah. So this is the video I wanted to play. So after the video you saw came out on his channel, he actually followed up shortly thereafter with this, because he said he was getting people saying that he's faking the cancer diagnosis, even all the way back then.
My voice, I'm getting over the flu, but I wanted to say thank you to the people that have reached out in the last 24 hours. Content creators, YouTubers, fans, friends, even people that don't even like me have had nice things to say, and I'm really grateful. Thank you. I have a favor to ask of those people, though, and I'm sorry to have to ask anything. But I see the rumor mills creeping back up again. The same rumor mill that's accused me of God knows what else. And this time they've decided that I am faking my cancer diagnosis. And whereas I know that those people know better, I know that nobody's that fucking stupid, it's still going to spread like wildfire. So number one, if you're that kind of person, fucking stop. I get it's fun to LARP about me. I get it's fun to pretend that I'm a piece of shit. And I get that I made my mistakes in the past. But cancer's not something to pretend about. Cancer's not something to joke about. Cancer's not something pretending that I'm lying about cancer for...
Oh, isn't this fucking great? Isn't it fucking great? Cancer's not something to pretend about. Something not something to joke about. Oh yeah. I actually had this pulled up, but he deleted his fucking Twitter. This was already in my books of like, oh, but you're joking about this. And I was gonna go at him for not tonight stuff. I mean, I had this stuff pulled up throughout the day today, and I was looking into it because I heard about the Destiny stuff, which ties into this, and we will get into. But yeah, so I started pulling up all the boogie cancer diagnosis stuff, looking for if there was ever a time he talked about it and he slipped up and maybe said something different, or, just was saying something. Because when Destiny comes at you saying, I think you faked cancer, I think you're in a bad position already. I mean, let alone the fact of the other people that came after him. So that's why I started actively looking into this, and it just so happened all the lolcow live shit broke out, and I was like, oh, well, funny enough, I actually have some of this stuff. I even read the article because I hadn't yet found DJ Screwdriver's Twitter posts that actually had the clips from the stream, where Destiny actually makes his first accusation on top of him coming on to lolcow live tonight.
clout and views is a fucked up thing to do. Get help. Secondly, if you see a YouTuber saying that I'm faking this shit, link it to me. I normally free speech advocacy, the whole 9 yards, but it's time I finally put my fucking foot down if I have to. So I will here. Okay? And thirdly, if you see this shit in comment sections, if you see videos about it, shout these motherfuckers down. Let them know. Let them know reality. I get that it's fun to pretend. I get that it's fun to dunk on me and try to ruin my life. I get it. But fuck you if you're doing that. And I don't want to let you this time. I've let you every other time. I didn't give a fuck what you had to say. But cancer's not a thing that we're going to joke about, okay? Cancer's not a thing that we're going to pretend I'm lying about. That's not a thing we're going to do. Okay? Fucking stop.
Why, Boogie? Why does everybody need to stop, Boogie? Is it because they might find some shit out, Boogie? Is that what you're worried about? Is that why you didn't want anybody looking back then? Oh. And he had just sent me something that is worth pulling up. So this is saying it's from Cope and Sneed. And this is from today? No. Oh, yeah, it is from today. Okay, I just want to make sure. This is from 8:30. So it's showing that Boogie did not know he had cancer in 2022. So this would directly dispute the two things. So these posts are from Boogie from the date of the video we just watched. I wonder if his opinion would change if he knew that the entire reason I've been so worried about my money was that I was told I likely had cancer. Probably not. He doesn't seem to like the kind of person that cares about me or anything I'm going through, so fuck it. Okay, already starting with the sympathy way back then. And then we got this one's from this year, March 29th. Okay, so this would definitely predate even what we saw. You might remember... Yeah, this is not helping it. You might remember back in 2022 when I found out I most likely had cancer. Had. Past tense, too. Another key thing there. I asked the internet for help. I got openly mocked by almost every single creator you can think of because I fumbled it horribly. Okay, real talk, Boogie. The reason why people didn't like it is because, as Nick DiOrio points out, and we're going to see in the fucking video, is that this diagnosis of cancer that you had known about for 6 weeks came out a month after your video where you said, I need help, I'm broke. Now, here's the thing. You said you knew about it for 6 weeks, and this video came out a month after that video. So 2 weeks before you did the I'm broke, I need help video, you knew about this. That's fucked. Oh my god. So you knew it wasn't even real, and then you did the I'm broke video, and then you decide that, well, it still didn't do great after the I need help video. Let me say I have cancer. Anyway, I'll continue. I got openly mocked by almost every single creator you can think of because I fumbled it horribly. I didn't even mention the cancer as I wasn't fully diagnosed yet and wanted to find money to pay for the tests to confirm it. Bro, this is fucking bad. This is almost as bad as the shit that came out on the stream bad. Holy fucking shit. I absolutely will not go through that again. And even if I did, it's clear it wouldn't help. It wouldn't help if I did. Sorry. People fucking hate me. Many, many more people will rejoice when I die. Oh, fuck. Sympathy baiting. Okay. If more sympathy baiting? I'm not reading his fucking sympathy baiting bullshit. Oh, and this is video games should be fun. Okay, I know this. I covered this. This is with the Sweet Baby Inc. shit.
Oh, when he was grifting that shit.
Yeah. This is, oh fuck, who went after him? Was it Rich? God, I can't remember who went after him. Somebody actually went after him.
Wasn't it Quarter Pounder?
Yeah, it might have been. I mean,
because I know Quarter Pounder's been on that. And so, he's been trying to grift off of Grums.
Yeah. Yep.
Because Grums is covering that extremely in depth.
God, who went back and forth with him? I don't think it was quartering even, because there was somebody on the games level. It was somebody that I knew about, which was oddly weird enough, because if you know anything about me.
Oh my god, I can see it in my head because I remember like why is he doing this?
It was Tipster. He went back and forth with Tipster on this shit.
Yeah, because
that's why I
they were
fucking
kneeling
covered
on
it.
him on lolcow.
Yeah.
I remember that they were like making fun of his soundboard and shit.
Yeah, I thought it was Rich, but I had good reason to think it was Rich because it was Tipster, the granddaddy of fucking.
Yeah, right. It's fucking. It's his long lost Mexican son.
Oh my god! You know,
like
if he got his dick wet in another country, I mean, it's very likely.
Yeah, but that's insinuating that Rich could even pull a woman.
Well, there are women of the night that you can find in Mexico.
That's true.
Look at Ralph.
Yeah. That's sadly true.
Yeah, what about his roommate, the guy that he talked about so much? Kia brought up another fucking good point.
Chad, yeah.
Yeah, the guy that he's like, I'm ride or die for this guy. Fuck, even Dez could leave and like I wouldn't like put this guy out. And now he's just gonna throw everything away because no, I don't want to show a screenshot. Hey Jim, didn't I show you a screenshot of my medical diagnosis?
Yeah, you showed me too.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no, like I've seen you produced more proof to me in 2 minutes than it took Boogie an hour and 45 minutes to deny having.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
you guys didn't even ask for the proof, and I sent it just to show, like, just so you guys don't think I'm lying. Like
Boogie. I would have believed you wholesale. And you're like, no, trust me. Like here's this. I'm like, no, it's good, man. No, I really trust me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and just
like, I believe you.
Just to show, here, fuck it, we'll open it on stream. This is my yeah, I did. This is my medical app on my phone. I took a screenshot and cropped it down, and literally fucking got my conditions. If you go under there, I blurred it out, provider and everything else. But yep, it shows the polycythemia. Like I said, I don't know if I have the VERA or not. It's possible with my medical condition. That's the big thing. So I'm just going with I have polycythemia because that's what it says in my medical records. But yeah,
the difference between you is you're not saying I have super cancer, like Boogie. like you're not claiming you have cancer. You're like, I might have the cancer one. I don't know, but
yeah,
I do at least have part of it.
Yeah, like, I went to I went to the cancer center actually to do all the blood work shit. So like. And when I was looking it up compared to like my medical condition, like it's higher potentiality with my medical condition. Like, but yeah, so like it's not hard to produce a screenshot. And like this was easy off the app that is my medical providers use. So I don't know if other people are using the same ones or not, but like it's not that hard. Boogie said he had access to it. I mean, he should either be able to show with an oncologist or a pathologist or his primary care physician what's going on. Like, this shouldn't be a hard thing to prove, Boogie. And you could have made it, what, $80,000 was the final total on this shit?
Yeah. And he had 125K left on his house.
Yeah.
He could have knocked down his payments down to like basically nothing.
Fuck, here's one thing that we never really found out about. And it's known that like he pays his subjects is how much Boogie made off with from the whole documentary thing. I don't think that was ever disclosed. So there's another potentially decent sum of money. Like I would guess he probably got paid somewhere between $5,000 and $10,000. like potentially, but like it was a big enough thing that like if he got paid any of the ad revenue, it could even be more.
Yeah. I mean, he has multiple fucking ways of income that we know of.
Ellington said, "I always knew Boogie's blood was high fructose corn syrup."
Well, and then he also has that joke OnlyFans, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or did he?
Yeah.
Or did he then just abandon that?
No. From what I understand, they're still doing that.
Okay, so I don't want to hear any bitching that he has like no way to make money. Like he has plenty of revenue streams. Plenty.
Oh man, I'm sorry, I was reading through chat. Yeah,
How dare
he backing out of the bone marrow test because he won't give them the satisfaction is proved doesn't have cancer. Very true. Desperate to pay medical bills while owning his trolls. Oh man. I fucking hate this dude. Anyway, so from all this, I didn't really get into it, but if we go back to the lolcow live page here, you can go and check out. There's a couple videos that kind of predate this, and it's going to get brought up in the Keemstar stuff. But there's these two streams because Boogie and Wings actually just recently went out to Keemstars for the 4th of July. And so Tommy did not attend. I don't think he attended any of this stuff because it was just them in person.
Yeah, Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, Tommy's got a lot longer of a walk. But so during all of this, some stuff's just kind of brewing over there as far as like they're doing content. It's kind of there's stuff getting to Keemstar and pissing Keemstar off. Well, apparently last night, Destiny actually was talking about some of the Boogie shit and actually brought up that, hey, I think Boogie might be faking his cancer diagnosis. This is big because this is going to play directly into what we're going to hear with all the live stream stuff.
Like cancer. It sounds like polycythemia could just be definitionally an overproduction of red blood cells. It sounds like you can induce polycythemia by introducing something in the body that causes an overproduction of red blood cells, not due to a genetic mutation or defect or a cancer, but just due to the introduction of some exogenous thing like testosterone. That's what he mentioned. But if that's the case, then I don't know if would you say that he has cancer? I don't know, but that's what I'm listening for. I want to read now because I am motivated to not like him. Hold on. Is secondary polycythemia cancer? Secondary polycythemia is not cancer, but some causes can be cancer related. When he says he has polycythemia vera, he's alluding to a type of polycythemia that can cause an elevation of red blood cells in the body. However, everything that he talks about for why this elevation is happening makes it sound not like this. It makes it sound like the secondary polycythemia, meaning it's being induced by something else. So it's not cancer. That's what it sounds like to me. Does that make sense? So for instance, when he says he has a rare form of blood cancer, he's going to point out a lot of things that can cause the secondary polycythemia, which is not cancer. What does cythemia mean? Hold on, let me look at this real quick. It's a word that means cells in the blood. Okay. So really, the only thing that he has right now is a lot of red blood cells. Now, there's a way to have a lot of red blood cells that's caused by a cancer that's called polycythemia vera, but it sounds like what he just has is a lot of red blood cells because he's fat, has sleep apnea, and because he takes exogenous testosterone. It's not cancer related.
Okay, there is a little bit more coming after this. So I think
Develops during your lifetime. It is not an inherited genetic disorder. In most cases, it is not known why this happens. Okay, so this is for the cancerous version. It's not known why this happens. So when he mentions the TRT, it sounds like his doctor might have told him that this is a risk factor, but not for polycythemia vera, but for secondary polycythemia, which shouldn't really, it sounds like it shouldn't necessarily be called that. It would be more accurately referred to as secondary erythrocytosis. Okay. Polycythemia vera is caused by a genetic change mutation that develops during your lifetime. It is not an inherited genetic disorder. In most cases, it is not known why this happens. Okay. So
and we're repeating. I just want to make sure. I was like, I think it might be repeating.
I wanted to say thank you to the people that are. Hey, sorry about my voice. I'm getting over the flu, but I wanted to say thank you to the people that have reached out in the last 24 hours. Content creators, YouTubers, fans, friends, even people that don't even like me have had nice things to say, and I'm really grateful. Thank you. I have a favor to ask of those people, though, and I'm sorry to have to ask anything. But I see the rumor mills creeping back up again. The same rumor mill that's accused me of God knows what else. And this time they've decided that I am faking my cancer diagnosis. And whereas I know that those people know better, I know that nobody's that fucking stupid, it's still going to spread like wildfire. So number one, if you're that kind of person, fucking stop. I get it's fun to LARP about me. I get it's fun to pretend that I'm a piece of shit. And I get that I made my mistakes in the past. But cancer's not something to pretend about. Cancer's not something to joke about. Cancer's not something pretending that I'm lying about cancer for clout and views.
He is absolutely lying. What a piece of shit. Unless he posts something in here to prove it wrong.
The fucked up thing to do. Get help. Secondly, if you see a YouTuber saying that I'm faking this shit, link it to me.
He is faking
I
it.
normally free speak
faking
advocacy, the whole
faking
9
it.
yards, but
yep, sue me. Sue me.
It's time I finally put my
Sue
fucking
me.
foot down if I have to.
Hold on.
So I will here. Okay? And thirdly, if you see this shit in comment sections, if you see videos about it, shout these motherfuckers down. Let them know. Let them know reality. I get that it's fun to pretend. I get that it's fun to dunk on me and try to ruin my life. I get it. But fuck you if you're doing that.
Live here right now.
I don't want to let you this time. I've let you every other time. I didn't give a fuck what you had to say. But cancer's not a thing that we're going to joke about, okay? Cancer's not a thing that we're going to pretend I'm lying about. That's not a thing we're going to do. Okay? Fucking stop.
I thought he was going to give more content than that. And most of that was just basically us watching the video we just watched, but it's still funny nonetheless. Oh, man. All right, so these accusations were levied. Well, shortly after all of that happens, we have this lovely video about Keemstar.
Cow law.
I'm going to play it. We'll react throughout it. It's not long. We only got roughly 30 minutes. I could even bump it up. We'll go 1.5 to try and save some time.
I'm fucking mad. I'm mad, people. I'm fucking mad. I'm a little.
Why does fucking Keemstar sounds a little bit goofier when sped up? I think I'm going to have to go to 1.25.
Little teed off. I'm a little angry. I'm a little upset. Motherfuckers got me on tilt. I'm telling you what.
By the way, can I say that Keemstar is almost as like prolific with a fucking soundboard as fucking Rich or fucking Tipster? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I feel like he's watched them a little bit too much.
Where do I even fucking begin? How do I even want to start this? Okay. Let's go way back. Give people some time to fill in the room. 1,200 concurrent viewers right now on this dead pile of fucking shit. The whole idea of this show was to have a podcast with DSP, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie, and call it lolcow Live. I may be the only person on the fucking planet that saw the potential in a show like this. All right? I rallied for it. I put up $50,000 to each person to make this fucking thing happen. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen because DSP is impossible to fucking work with. You already know this story. But then I did.
Well, I don't know. If you want to talk about it, there's times where he's fired people and times where they quit. I think that Wings quit at least a couple times. And Boogie, I don't know. Boogie seemed like he's been quite the loyal little lapdog for a while.
Yeah, my headset died. I apologize for disappearing for like 5 minutes
you're
while I
fine.
scrambled throughout my room trying to find it because I'm in the middle of feng shuiing it and none of the shit's where it's supposed to be. So I'm like scrambling, tripping over random shit. It's like, oh my god, my life right now is a bigger trash fire than fucking Boogie's career.
Yeah.
Wings did quit a couple times because people were calling him pedophile and the fucking subreddit was bullying him.
Yep. Oh god, and there was even the whole, being alone on show and all that, all that shit where he quit. God, there's such garbage fires of people, but honestly, you know what? Wings pulled a fucking W tonight when we get to that point.
Dude, he's a dandit. he is the lolcow equivalent of Zidane.
Yes. If you don't know who Zidane is, you need to go watch the fucking Boulder stream sometime. Oh, you guys will enjoy that so much. Mundane Matt, which is why I played his music at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, and I will explain it if we want to deep dive into it back when we get closer to that segment.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit.
You.
Well, once we get into that stream, I'm even going to give them a brief on the Boulder stream, and that's why this is titled a Boulder stream. There's a couple pivotal fucking streams and commentary in general.
And ironically, two of the major players of that stream, Keemstar and Medical, were in this one.
Yeah, there was a repeat roast gallery.
Right?
Oh my god. Zidane. Z-A-D-A-N, I believe it is.
Yeah.
The impossible. I got Wings and Boogie to fucking fight each other, all right, which was hell, absolute hell, but I made it
This actually plays a lot bigger role in the end of the night, as I was generally did not think about this shit until it gets brought up. But this whole boxing match actually comes up in the fucking stream that we're going to watch.
Can happen over in England, breaking a record, a Guinness World Record, by the way, for the biggest professional boxing match in
Keemstar, Guinness is a fucking advertising company. They will literally sell you ad space anytime you want. You don't even actually have to make up the record. Look at Tommy Teledisco.
history, meaning the amount of weight in the ring, 800 pounds in the fucking ring. Mainstream media attention, okay? Trending on fucking Twitter, trending everywhere. Made history, people. Now, it was not that good of a fucking fight, as you all know. But we made history. I made it fucking happen. It was hell. Absolutely hell. And with that, I said, you know what? If I can do this, if I can get these two fat lards to punch each other in the fucking ring, and it can be this wildly successful, let's move forward with the lolcow live without DSP. Then that was hell, because some fucking manager got involved. Quit spamming in the fucking chat. Is this pre-recorded? We're live, motherfuckers. But some
By the way, this is one of the best fucking Keemstar hissy fits. And just the fact of what this results in, I still cannot fucking get over it.
Fucker that Wings found got involved and was like trying to steal the show when they were making demo tapes, and like that was a whole fucking thing as well. We needed a third person. We put Tommy C on. All right. I was never, ladies and gentlemen, I was never, ever supposed to show my face on lolcow Live ever. It was never the fucking plan. I was never supposed to be here. How
it was never in the agreement, I think. It was probably always a plan in Keemstar's head. Like, well, worst case scenario, I'll just come in and save these fucking assholes and stir the pot.
The way I see it is he was like supposed to be like the silent producer.
Yeah.
And then when he saw it gaining traction, he's
like, oh shit. Yeah.
I know it's a kind of this running joke where like Keem says he's too busy for this internet and shit, but he deep down I can tell he loves it.
Well, look at the result of it. I mean, it's something that comes up in this little video, but he's gonna restart Drama Alert, like the show. So like,
off of Instagram, I guess.
Yeah, and it's like, so obviously this stirred a bug in him, in my opinion. Like, if he's wanting to start Drama Alert, I think it's because, well, I thought it was because of, I want to be done with Lolcow Live. Like, I like what they did to get me on the show, but I want to separate from it now. I want to go back to doing my own thing. I think I got it. Kids.
Yeah, no. Here's a question or like a theory for you.
Yeah.
Do you think this decision came before this? Like, do you think that this was like a?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm gonna talk to Destiny and then bring Destiny on to confront Boogie and then use it as a way to like promote that Drama Alert's returning, and then it just spiraled from there.
Ooh.
Because one of those things that Tommy said, the first thing I've learned from Keemstar was start drama and make it look like the other guy did it.
Oh.
And that always stuck with me when Tommy said that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
That
a
always
really
stuck
interesting
with me.
theory I hadn't thought of.
Yeah, and then Boogie was talking shit on him, and so Keem's like, "This is the perfect time I'm pulling the trigger." And then fucking Bedeker came in, and like everybody, and it just sort of spiraled. And Keem's probably like, "Oh fuck yes, this is becoming bigger than I planned. I just planned to bring Destiny on, shit on him a little bit.
I was just stirring the
Boogie,
pot
it's
a little
okay."
bit, and he sets his whole fucking goddamn Boston Tea Party off.
Yeah, exactly. Like I like to me, because that kind of, I feel like maybe that was like because when he said that, I'm like,
This is
hold
a
up,
goddamn Boogie Tea
hold up,
Party.
hold up. Like you're gonna do this. You're gonna bring Drama Alert back now. And if he is, it was a fucking brilliant plan. And like fucking Keemstar, like fucking checkmate, bro.
That would be the biggest fuck you. And you know what's great is it still highlights that like he's not the greatest creator ever. He's still inept. And so that like he thought like it would just be like a haha trolling and like promote this, but
Oh my god, my mic cut out. I don't know where I was ending. I don't know.
Sorry, I thought you were done. I apologize.
No, it's okay. My mic just randomly shut off. So it's like it said I was done. So it doesn't really matter.
Boogie's in Jim's headset.
Right? Where did I end? Like, what was the last thing I said before it just offed itself like Boogie should?
Oh man, just that. I'm trying to think of what you last said, because then I was in my train of thought. Now I'm lost on everything. So yeah, you were talking about that. Keem started doing this for Drama Alert, and then I had turned around. I was
right
like,
now. Like, I'm like literally looking in anticipation for Drama Alert now. Like, if that was your goal with this, you succeeded 110-fold.
Yes.
Because I'll be honest, I really wasn't interested in Drama Alert, and now my eyes are turned on it, and I am excitedly waiting for that to come back.
Yeah,
So
but
he sold me. He fucking sold me on it.
That would be the biggest.
Like,
okay, so the thing I was saying was, yeah, that would be the biggest fuck you ever to like somebody like, and it's just still so autistically funny because like he's an inept creator. Like he really probably had exactly what you're talking about. He planned this to be a little bit of a troll, bring Destiny on, and it's like ha ha ha, pushing at Boogie on top of all the crypto stuff. Like it'll work, it'll make content, but that also draws some attention over here maybe. And he never ever ever anticipated it actually coming and being a thing. Like
you do realize that this is the same man that that had the greatest show in Keem and Salvo, where it was must see
show. Yep.
Where it was must see TV. Like, bro, when I tell, remember back in our day when we had TV Guide, and then we knew that one show we had to watch.
Yep.
No matter if we were in school or whatnot. That's what Keem and Salvo did for the internet people.
Yeah, it was anticipated. Yeah.
Very anticipated, right? And you know what the situation was, blah blah blah, right? Lolcow Live wasn't that. Lolcow Live was just the the moment I knew Lolcow Live was going to be a failure? Boogie. Boogie cried and whined and groaned and moaned about everything. You got to pay $50,000 as a signing bonus, and you look like you didn't want to be there.
Yeah, well, it was however much he already made off of the Mike Klum stuff, and then he got paid $50,000 for this, and then he got the $10,000 for the coin. And it's like, plus there's all the donations and everything else, and fucking revenue from his own channel.
Yeah, and here's the thing though, Drama Alert is going to fail.
Well, yeah, that's kind of inevitable. I mean, Keemstar's only done it like 3 times already.
It's going to fail because, first of all, technically Drama Alert, he cannot run Drama Alert because isn't he banned, number one?
No, that's overturned.
Overturned, okay. Number two, and more importantly, there are now content creators that are autistic when it comes to drama.
Yeah.
So unless of course there's like exclusivity, then no one's really going to care about Drama Alert. Okay.
Yeah.
And finally, he's going to get bored of it, and he's just going to end up having someone else host the show because again, he's going to get married, to Brantley, so he doesn't have time to do all this stuff.
Yep.
Again, you have Baited, you had Your Mom's Basement, you had the Salvo and Keem show, you have how many times?
Well, didn't they actually just redo another Baited episode? Wasn't there a new one?
Yeah, but I'm Alex.
A reunion episode.
Yeah.
Bro, as Kendrick Lamar once Kendrick famously said, just because you have money doesn't cause a lame person to stop being lame. Meaning, just because you got money, Keem, doesn't mean you're not lame as you know what. You're still lame at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And just because you get bitches doesn't mean you are not a bitch yourself.
I mean,
so again, sorry, Jim, you were saying?
Oh, I think it depends on what he covers, to be honest. Because, I mean, yeah, Drama Alert, kind of fluttered out, but you also have to remember, he nailed Romeo Lacoste. He nailed the Call of Duty swatter, actually got the Call of Duty swatter
to admit everything.
Which was a key piece in getting him charged.
Yeah.
Okay,
so I think it depends on what Keem does. If he can dig out some interesting shit, I think he has the potential to do it. But if he
does, or his news team does.
I think it depends on if he does interesting shit or if it's like, oh, we got another beauty community grooming allegation, and if he can track down the interesting shit, I think it'll do fine. The question is what's out there.
Yeah.
I'll give it 6 months. I'll give it 6 months. I'll give it until the first week of 2025 for it to die out. Because again,
it may have died out tonight.
Right? We forget that Drama Alert was on Snapchat. Who uses Snapchat to watch Drama Alert? Please do tell.
I mean, I think it depends on, I don't think people went to Snapchat for a Drama Alert, but I'm sure he probably captured a fan base there.
Okay, great. No, Jim, you're right. But again, who was talking about Drama Alert when it was on Snapchat? Anyone? I thought so. No one cared about Drama Alert. Drama Alert could be tattooed on Mars's ass. No one's gonna give a fuck about Drama Alert.
Well, I think it depends. I'm sure if there's a Snapchat community, it was big there. I just think it's probably that insular. That if you're in that community, you know where Drama Alert was on Snapchat. If you weren't, then you don't know. I think it just became very insular.
I mean, it made enough money that he kept doing it. I will say that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's very insular, where we're like kind of more in the quote unquote niche mainstream now.
Yeah.
On YouTube here, like, I mean, there's TikTok drama that I don't know about, but you go on TikTok and they're covering it up a storm.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm trying to say to you, gentlemen, is this: Drama Alert was a snapshot. But hook about crook, it doesn't matter if you're a snapper or not. People that want drama, right, would say, "Oh, Drama Alert's a snapshot." What news story has Drama Alert broken at all?
Well, that's a big problem. That I feel like it's a totally different problem that Keemstar needs to admit and realize. Yes. Yeah, Keemstar hasn't Drama Alert as a whole, and Keemstar technically haven't broke any drama since the Buffalo car trip.
Well, technically, Salvo did with the whole fucking recordings and stuff. But like I said, at the ending of the day, no one is going to be. The only winner in life is Wings, I think, because Wings is a bumblefuck idiot, but he hasn't lied about cancer. I hope not.
Yeah. I mean, there's pedophile allegations, but that depends on how you view things.
If it walks like a dog, quacks like a duck, and it swims like a duck, you know what it is? It's not a damn beaver. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I think Tommy C is probably winning the most out of all of them because he's the only one. He's the only one that I don't think has been called a legit pedophile by anyone that's not unhinged like Mama Mac.
I was gonna say Mama Mac was about it, and that ended up backfiring awfully.
Yeah, so I think Tommy C technically is the one that's winning. I would go with probably Tommy, Keem, Wings, and Boogie. It's last place after tonight. Like in a fucking way.
I'm pretty sure you could put chat in before Boogie after tonight.
Yeah, like I think like we need to like start digging a hole to put where fucking Boogie is.
You're gonna have a king size grave, 6x12.
Well, I mean, you're gonna need more for Boogie unless if you chop him up.
Man's gonna have a first double wide coffin.
However, after the episode started coming out, let me just get rid of the Call Destiny shit because no one's listening to that. Bear with me. Okay, subscribers, 20 minutes, save. All right, I should get rid of most of that shit. Yeah, so I forgot where I was in the fucking conversation. 1,700 viewers now.
By the way, this whole fucking calling out the viewers thing, I don't like it. I think it's petty. I think it's grifty. Like, it's just, ugh.
But yeah, I was never supposed to be on this show.
Yeah, I mean, it's all dollar signs that came.
My face was never supposed to be here. At all. At all. I was not supposed to be on camera. But I knew the only way that this show would really, truly succeed is through doing a live show and having members. It had to be live. And sure enough, we went live and this was a wild, wild success. A wild success. But I keep on hearing from the Wings and the Boogies and everyone else that this show is fucking dead. This is one of the most successful fucking shows on all of you. It is based on the size of the fucking channel, 40K subs, the amount of money that this show fucking makes and produces, the amount of views that this show gets. Are you fucking kidding? This show is a wild, wild success, but I gotta keep hearing from not just haters of these fucking cows, all right? I gotta keep hearing from the cows themselves. Oh, we're failing. Oh, we're dying. Oh my God, this happened. This happened. Oh my God, the show's dying. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck.
I love the anger that Keem, even if he's fucking kayfabing the shit out of this, I love the fucking anger that he can put off.
I just like when he says, like, I was never supposed to be in front of the camera. It's like, come on. Come on. Like, be honest. You love this shit too much to not do, because you always come back to it. You had Happy Punch and stuff, and where are you? You're fighting with Boogie. You love this stuff. it's like he just loves the fighting.
Yeah.
Like that's fine. Like it's entertaining as hell. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like, come on, you love this.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't roll around in it if you didn't love it.
Oh yeah, I think he genuinely. It's one of those things that he cannot get away from. Like he can step away and do so many things, but like he always comes back to YouTube.
Yeah.
Like he's still at the end of the day, to take a word from Tommy C, still just a fucking YouTuber.
Fuck yourself.
Right.
Wings, Boogie, go fuck yourself. So that's been getting pretty frustrating. Now, I don't know if you guys heard through the news, but I recently got engaged to my beautiful girlfriend, Brantley Keem, who is now my fiance. It was a big moment. I didn't tell anyone, all right? I'm very, 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 truly fucking happy right now. Like, it's everything in my life is great, except for this goddamn show. This fucking show. Everything else is great. But I was trying to do another impossible thing with this show. I was trying to make some in real life content. Okay. Now we had plans to go to some gaming convention that Boogie wants to every year. That fucking burned up in flames. Didn't fucking happen. Sorry. Our way to make it up to you, which Tommy C, Wings, and Boogie agreed to, is that they were coming out for the 4th of July. Everybody is coming out to the 4th of July to Keemstar's house, and we're going to make some content. Now, I was crystal clear with Tommy, Wings, and Boogie that we can't make content days before the party because I'm doing stuff, all right? I don't have a fucking team of 20 people out here putting up tents and shit. I'm doing it myself. I'm sorry. I like to physically be a part of I mean, I could easily hire people to do it, but I'm getting ready for my own fucking party, okay? And so I didn't have time to make this content. So I was very crystal clear with these idiots. And I said, look, I can only make content a couple days after the event, after the 4th of July, which is on a Thursday. That weekend, we should be making some content, okay? And you know what, Wing? You know what Boogie did? Boogie goes, oh, I can't because I got to go to a gaming convention. I have to leave to go to a gaming convention. By the way, this gaming convention is him sitting there with fucking 5 fans. 5 fucking fans.
Not after tonight.
Oh man. All right. I'm gonna pull Slug in, so we'll see. Hello, Slug. How are you?
Boogie lied, and I hope he gets cancer and dies alone.
Well,
Scared
that actually probably likely won't happen.
No, I know. I hope. Like, I just put out like a minute-long video just making it super quick.
Nice.
Like, you lied about having cancer. I hope you actually get cancer. And no one believes you. You have to go through it alone. Everyone thinks you're lying. And the day on your deathbed, as you're begging for someone to believe you, someone does. But then it's too late.
I hope he gets Medicare's mystery cancer and they can't figure it out.
I thought they did figure it out.
Oh man. Well, that's nice. I mean, at least you kept it short and simple. I'm probably gonna go into another 3 or 4 hours
Bro,
on this shit.
Bro, I did 55 seconds. Like, here, I'm gonna DM it to you. 55 seconds, and I got to reuse one of my thumbnails.
I'm already an hour into it.
Here you go. Here you go. Just pull it up. It's like a minute. It's literally a minute. It's so funny.
Oh, man.
Howdy, it's Slug. It's very, like, late for me. And I'm in my apartment. Woo. Now, quick thing. Boogie lied about having cancer. I hope someone kicks his ass. Because, oh my fucking god. Then there's literally no coming back for him. Boogie, you're screwed, you're fucked, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck whatever lie you come up with. And this is why You are the worst fucking creator ever. And no one should ever feel bad for you. I hope that the day you actually get cancer, no one believes you and no one supports you. You are a terrible human being.
That's actually the kindest I've heard you be in some videos.
You know, Slug answered my question.
What?
Slug answered my question that I had earlier for YouTube. No, I went.
It is the nicest I am in videos.
Yeah.
You were.
Yeah.
But like,
Shit,
I
I've said
think
more
that
vitriolic stuff compared to you on stream so far tonight.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're on that
yeah, you
Eddie,
have.
my guy. You're on edibles. So. But yeah, like I said, I what Slug said is apropos. It was short, sweet, to the point, and I just think that if he does do something, I think there'll be crocodile tears, and I think people will rescind their bad faith towards Boogie and be like, "Oh, Boogie, we love you, we miss you," and if that happens, I think that's the most fakest thing the community will ever do because everyone hated Boogie. Everyone's hating Boogie right now.
Mhm.
So please, everyone, be consistent in how you feel about Boogie.
Yeah,
like
I'm going to be laughing like when he inevitably gets like some terminal illness. Oh, it's gonna feel so sweet just to be like, no, nope, suffer. And even if he shows medical records, faking it.
Yeah.
You're a liar. You're
I
gay.
just want him to. I just want him to do the Magnum trick. I want him to do the Magnum death. Well, that's all I care because that's all he's been saying for the past couple of years. Oh, after the hordes, I'm gonna go off myself. I'm gonna do this.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Yeah.
Stop talking about it and be about it, please.
Like,
Lord have
if
mercy. Yeah.
I got lucky, the gun jammed when I did my attempt. Like, at least I went through with it.
Yeah, and you went through a really listen. Everyone has been through a dark patch in their life. Okay?
I'm just hoping he doesn't make it out.
But the thing is,
Oh my god.
Hear the whispers in the dark.
I'm just gonna say, Patrick, that
Whispers
true
in the
people-
dark.
Hey Boogie, there's a place in Japan I want to show you.
I love
I
that
was
for
gonna
it, but the trees aren't strong enough for him.
Yeah, but that gun works.
Actually, no, you can't even shoot yourself in Japan.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I'm
What
sure he
he
could just
could
hide it under
do-
one of his rolls and smuggle it in.
What he could do is be a little roly-poly down a hill. Rollity, 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 rolling, rollity, 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 rolling.
Oh, you were saying
I am on
Huggy?
point tonight. What the fuck?
I would just say that people that truly feel that there's no hope would not advertise every other stream, video, whatnot. And again, we all know that he is attention grabber. But if he is really about this pain and hatred and wanting to offer himself, then bro, just
Just
release
do it. Just
yourself.
kill
Just
yourself.
release yourself. Because your girl, I don't know if that's your girl anymore, but your girl cannot live like this anymore.
She's not even that pretty either. Like,
Yeah, it's not
that
even talking
big
about
ass
pretty,
forehead's
like,
full of bullshit now.
it's not even
That
pretty, like,
noggin ain't noggining.
No.
it's not even a trace. Like it's like she is in love with this motherfucker. Like on some Romeo and Juliet stuff, and it's like
Well,
you might
because
as well
it's
pull the
trauma
band right
bonded.
now.
Let's
It's an unhealthy
go.
attachment style. Like they didn't like legitimately love each other. They like just became like attached because they have shared pain. It's
Trauma bond
incredibly
for the
unhealthy.
win.
Oh man.
It's great. I love seeing a fat loser be a fat loser.
You want to watch? You down to watch Keemstar vent for 20 minutes?
You know what? Sure. I gotta
Okay.
review Marvel's Midnight Suns sometime tomorrow because I'm gonna start
You're
doing
doing a
video
game
game
review?
review
Look at that.
content.
Oh boy. I
Yeah.
can't wait for that review.
I want to expand. I want to become Microsoft and be a monopoly. There will be no content that is safe from my gaze. All will be slug. Slorp, slorp.
All become slug.
Oh, man.
All is slug.
I don't know if Gigi wants to come in. I invite him to speak. I guess he wants to be.
Gigi is pregante. Let him be pregante. Huggeth.
I'm going to listen to Keemstar rant for a bit more.
Good chicka.
So we didn't really have a chance to make content when these guys were out here. But that's not why I'm mad. That is not why I'm fucking mad. Tommy said 100%, I'm coming in July. He said it on the show. I'm coming in July. And when it comes down to flying, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't go. But Tommy, you wanted to be on the show. This show's been paying you a fucking huge fucking check every single month. More than what your show makes, all right? This show is paying you every month, and you can't invest a little bit into making the content, or at least celebrating, getting all together and celebrating. Hey, look at this amazing show that we produced, Lolcow Live. You can't just come. You can't figure it out. You can't solve it. I'm going to be honest. You just didn't want to go. You didn't want to spend the money to go. That's literally what it was, Tommy. That's literally what it was. I said, okay, he can't make it. My solution to that was, okay, that's fine. The show will pay for the expense of this trip, okay? Lolcow Live will pay for the expense, meaning that we'll all equally, all four of us, me, Tommy, Wings, Boogie, 25% of whatever costs for this trip will be paid. So if Tommy doesn't want to fucking go, okay, fine, but you're still going to pay a little bit for this trip. I'm also going to pay a little bit for this trip. Even though, let's be honest, who works the hardest on this fucking show? Who's sitting here fucking grinding, making all the fucking shit happen? Who's the one that's actually producing the goddamn income for the fucking show? Because you know it ain't the goddamn Sunday show where the views go down and down and down and down and down. It was my live show. You'd think there'd be a little bit of fucking gratitude where the show wouldn't even have to pay for the fucking expenses. That's how normal people act. That would be a normal thing. But because there was so much bitching and complaining about how much it would cost to get a fucking flight, the show's paying you stupid money. I don't care about your fucking flight, okay? I don't care. I don't care how much gas it costs or how much the fucking rental car. I don't care because I'm the one sending out the fucking checks and I know you're doing pretty good in life because of me, motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care. But you know what? I, being the nice guy, was like,
by the way, the vitriol with towards Tommy, I feel like there's another level of like fucking hatred here with like this goes back to the baited shit. Like when he
I feel like
Tommy,
we need more vitriol towards Tommy. Why? Because he's old. He is old. He's 5'5", and he's German now. Here's why. That schnitzel ain't schnitzeling anymore. We need more hate towards
He's
Tommy.
no longer American.
Exactly. He's no
Betrayed us.
longer an American. A traitor to the nation. He is short. He is old. He is fat. And hell, he more than likely lactates, and random Germans just like are like, milk and dilkin.
You know what? Actually, Tommy, I support you for all the reasons that Slug just listed.
I fucking hate you. At some point, me and Patrick just need to start a podcast where we talk about things.
I'd be down for that.
That would. You know what? Fuck it, and we'll talk about video games.
Sure, I'm awful at them, so this should go well.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'll give you some pointers behind the scenes.
Oh no, we'll just play video games together, then we review the game.
Oh well. Everything will be great that you'll be like, it sucks. And it's like, why is it great? Because they got past level 3.
I'll be like, how do you think about it? And Patrick goes into the level design of like level 1. It's like, what do you think of level 2? Yeah. It was really
it's
good.
pretty much like level 1.
I'd just be like, and this is why we have the nursing home rehabilitation program where we take old people and introduce them to the new world. It's like the colonies, but less lethal.
Oh, man.
Actually, no, it's more Manifest Destiny, but less racist. By a lot.
Oh, my God. I'm going to play...
Just because you can milk the cow doesn't mean you can't milk the fish.
Do fish have nipples?
Not yet.
They could.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you go to like a competitive swimming pool, the fish have nipples there.
Oh, man. All right, well,
I'm more mad. I'm funnier here than on my own fucking streams. What the fuck? No, what the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe you need me around for inspiration.
Maybe I just need other people around for content. I can't be a solo act on OnlyFans anymore.
Oh, well, I'm not helping you with that content. I'm sorry.
Oh, but that won't be sketch-y enough.
Hey, Necro, how you doing, bud? Oh, man.
Necro Caco.
I'm going to watch more Old Man Yells in Cloud.
The show will pay all the expenses. It's fine.
By the way, I did want to say one thing. With this whole the show will pay the expenses. Okay? They're all going to chip in $250, I think is what someone said, to help for this pool of funds for all of them to fly. Now, Pez brought it up. First of all, flights from fucking Germany ain't fucking cheap. Second of all, they're all basically just contributing for Tommy to fly. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous.
The show will pay all the expenses. Now, Boogie 299999999999999999998 recently,
by the way, there was a bit of anger there, I think,
has got exposed for doing a little crypto scam on his audience. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, Fatty Coin. And quite honestly, I just thought it was funny. I truly thought it was funny. I don't care. The fact that Boogie 2988 did a fucking crypto scam in the year 2024 it's fucking hilarious. I don't care. And you know who else shouldn't care? Boogie. But no, this fat sack of shit starts going into fucking panic mode and he just starts spewing lies out of his fucking fat mouth nonstop. He gave fucking 7 different excuses of why he did the fucking coin. Oh, I got cancer. Oh, this is a community just to hang out. This and that. Again, all this lying and shit, hilarious to me. I don't care. None of this bothered me at all. But you know what did bother me? Is when Boogie 2988 and CoffeeZilla were talking in a private call that the public has not heard yet. And the only reason why I know about this conversation, because CoffeeZilla called me and played the recording for me. It's never aired anywhere. You will not believe what the fuck Boogie 29999999998 said. Because CoffeeZilla was putting pressure on Boogie to do the right thing and to return the $10,000 he received for promoting Fatty Coin. And after multiple different lies, after multiple different excuses, Boogie uttered this lie that pissed me off so much. Boogie told CoffeeZilla that he can't refund the money because he's not getting paid from lolcow Live. He's not getting paid. He literally lied to CoffeeZilla, acting like he wasn't getting a check from this fucking show. Now, Coffee thought that was pretty hard to believe. So he called me and asked me. And I said, yeah, well, Coffee, I can show you the checks. He's clearly getting fucking checks. But that's some wild fucking thing. Do you know how fucking insulting that is to me? I'm over here grinding, working my fucking ass off for these fat slops to have a nice fat fucking check every single fucking month. And I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing this. I don't really need my check. This was fun to me. We had some good times, didn't we, chat? This was fun. And you pay it back to me, Boogie, by fucking getting on the phone with a fellow creator and trying to paint this picture that Keemstar is using you and not paying you. You fat piece of fucking dog shit. Go end yourself. I like on your career, by the way. Your career, by the way. Jesus, hello, spicy over here.
I like how like he had, like he said, end yourself. Then he sat back and
He's like, oh
you're
shit.
turning. I'm on YouTube in Minecraft. Like you see the gears turning and his facial expression change.
Yeah.
Like if you watch it, just like
it's like when you're an adult, you sit down and like you turn and look and see the kid going for something that they're not supposed to, and you're like, oh, you have that moment where you're slightly out of body for a second. Oh man, I've got to see that shit again.
Piece of fucking dog shit. Go end yourself. I like on your career.
like he's like there and his hands are flailing. He's like, oh fuck, what did I just say?
That's what I'm saying.
Career. End your career.
There's that second of like where there's like fear. He goes from like like he thinks he's the best man ever right here. And then
you
it's
see like early Keemstar slip in, and then it's like, oh wait, this is 2024.
Like, oh shit. Wait. In Minecraft.
Right? Like
oh man.
Your career, by the way. Your career, by the way. Jesus, get a little spicy over here. Go end your career. Because you shouldn't be online.
And then that like, smooth one sort of like playing it off, like
yeah, the yes, that's what I meant to say because I think ahead of time.
If Boogie is a giant ungrateful piece of shit for that, one in the chat. Now, I knew that all this happened. I knew all this happened and took place. And when these guys came over to my house, I mentioned it to Boogie. You know, we're in real life. I got Brantley's family over here for the engagement. You know, what they didn't even know.
Oh my God.
I mean, obviously, I asked her dad, you know, like a gentleman, and he gave me her blessing.
I just kind of like how he's setting this up. It's like, look here, you know, we live out here in my own compound. Brantley's family is not going to testify against me, and there's a lot of woods around here, Boogie. What did you say about me, Boogie, the CoffeeZilla?
Like, it puts the lotion on his skin, or else it gets
it's almost like that level of like
yeah.
Keem, like going into that. You know, there's gonna be more than $1 in these woods when I am done.
Oh
with
my
you,
God!
Like there will be more than just $1 in these woods.
Oh my God!
But he only knew like the day before. But I didn't really want to like have a feud and have a big fight. But I couldn't wrap my head around how much I've helped Boogie. And the fact that this show is literally paying his mortgage, and he lied to CoffeeZilla saying he...
So the show is literally paying his mortgage. That's like going to be a big thing to think about when you're watching the next portion.
Couldn't refund that 10 grand because he had to pay a mortgage and he makes no money. From lolcow life, I couldn't wrap that around my fucking head. So I asked him about it. I said, why'd you say that to CoffeeZilla? And you know what Boogie told me? He goes, oh, well, I didn't think we were getting paid this month because we had to pay for the trip. I'm sorry. Since when is a fucking flight for two fat fucks for wherever the fuck you live to here $10,000? $10,000. Did
If
you
you have
rent the
to
whole
rent
front of the fucking
plane,
Yeah.
plane? What are you talking about? What are you talking? 10,000, more like 20,000. You know what I mean? There's no money for an entire month because you guys took a travel trip up. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane? Do you know how fucking insane that is? Just the lies just never stop with this fucker.
That's actually a good clue right there. Did you catch that? It just plays into my math. So he said 20,000. That would be roughly the income for the entire month. So if we take 20,000 divided by 5, gives me roughly 4,000 memberships on that YouTube channel.
yeah, it would be $5K a month.
Yeah.
Right? They'd be making about $5K a month then.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be generous, let's see.
That's just for memberships. That's not like
We'll go with 20,000. I was going to do 25, but 20,000. I'm going to take a third away for YouTube and then divide it by 4. That's $3,333. And
you're
3 repeating.
probably closer to 5 once you get super chats and
Yeah, I didn't
ad
even figure in super chats and all that shit. I was
and
just
ad rev.
yeah,
It's probably like
all of that. Like I was just saying, like so 20,000 a month. That's probably just the subscribers. Honestly, I would think that they're getting at least a couple thousand in a month from just super chats, and then there's the merch, and then there's all the other stuff. They get all the views also because they do shorts all the time too.
yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, and there's the stream that already has 43K views after 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know, 39K, 66K, 44K. And then you got, 51K, 66K on the videos, and then shorts. What are the shorts looking like?
I don't know how well.
3.6K, 5.8K, so they're not drawing nearly the
And I don't know if
engagement
shorts
for the
pay out
videos.
differently at all.
Yeah.
I don't know because even when you're looking at the monetization part of so you got like the 500 member monetization, and then you have 1,000 member or 1,000 subscriber monetization level. The 1,000 one, I know it's like you got to have 1 million views in shorts.
Yeah.
Like
And that's
if you went just the shorts route.
That's also speaking at the lowest.
Yeah.
There's also a $9.99 tier and a $100 tier.
Yeah.
So speaking as low as possible.
Yeah.
At least 3.3K at the very lowest on just the memberships, and that's not including all of the other monetization like their merchandise and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know who botted the stream, Pez. I don't know if it was Keem or if it was like Boogie was saying, where it's his detractors, because y'all know how detractors are, especially if you watch any of my stuff.
I don't think it's Boogie's detractors.
You don't?
No, I think it's Wings. Because Wings detractors have done that in the past.
Yeah.
Where they've botted him and then gotten him reported for botting his stream.
Yeah.
I out of any of them, I would say that it is probably the Wing A-logs over any of the other.
That's true, because he has a lot of people that like really have some hatred for him, especially going back to the PDF file allegation.
Yeah, like Boogie, like he says he gets all this harassment and shit, but outside of Frank,
yeah,
he doesn't get nearly the shit Wings does.
Yeah, true.
Wings gets like actual harassment, like legitimate, like stalking harassment and shit like that. I would 100% put it up to like one of Wings's,
yeah,
guys that are going after him.
The only differing factor in that is that he did have the crypto thing recently. So I don't know if anybody's hating him that much. You know what I mean? To like try and take down the stream.
It's hard for me to say that because it's like I've known that the Wings people have had strategies like that in the past.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and it's just a playbook that these people and DSP detractors do, like the hardcore like SOK style people would do. I think even with the crypto coin, I don't see anybody doing that against Boogie. I see more people with Boogie going out and doing the fucking subreddit shit, the Twitter stuff. Like I don't see them going after that. I see it to the point with Wings because like, these are the guys that called DoorDash and got him fired. It's like I 100% believe they would try to get lolcow live stripped so that way he loses that money.
Yeah. True.
I have no problem. They've already gone and got him fired from Uber Eats and DoorDash and all that.
Yeah.
That would be part of the course for those people.
Oh man. Yeah, very true. I don't know if I have a bad retort to that. Yeah. I like I said, the crypto thing was the only thing I could think of with Boogie that would make it. But yeah, you've got a point there.
Never stop. Coffee's like, well, Boogie told me he's going to lose his house. I'm like, no, Coffee. This fucking show pays for his mortgage. Now imagine if Coffee believed that. Imagine if Coffee didn't reach out and have a conversation with me. He'd be going around right now thinking, well, Keemstar is kind of a piece of shit. He has these guys on a fucking show and doesn't give them anybody. Doesn't even fucking pay him. Go fuck yourself, Boogie. Fuck you. Now let's talk about Wings of Redemption. Let's talk about Wings. Now, obviously, I said at the very beginning of this, okay?
I don't think we really need to go into Wings, just because everything really tonight is pertaining to Boogie, but I just wanted to show, like, there's important information from this. So, out of this, do we get right into the lolcow? Yeah, we get into tonight's big stream. So, the cows obviously have seen this, Tommy, Wings, and Boogie, and their retort is to make a stream that should actually be showing at this point, unless it's under the live tab.
Pretty much answers the allegation.
Yeah.
Like, sort of. And I want to throw this out there that Belinda said the merge is inevitable. We were actually just talking about that before we went live.
Yep.
That I was saying that it's like supernatural. Where there's 7 seals of lolcow, and this is one of the seals that were shattered to the dimensional merge. Like, just like in Supernatural with the seals of hell. Like,
I almost want to... I don't know if I want... We'll see how we feel after this video, because this is going to be... Okay, I thought I had... Never mind. We'll be going into this stream, and this, we've got...
We're live. Okay.
It's 4 hours. Oh, that's what it ended at, was 4 hours. Oh, man. Well, we have to go through a majority of this. So, but, yeah, I'm going to... What are we at? We're at normal. We need to go at least... Let's go to 1 1/4. We'll see how it is.
Okay, you two bitches, beg.
Beg. Beg.
Go ahead.
I ain't good at begging.
Nice shirt, by the way, Boogie.
Yeah, you like my shirt?
Oh, Jordan.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's thank you, Keemstar. We love Keemstar. Yeah.
Where's your thank you, Keemstar shirts at?
I ain't gonna wear one.
I thought. What the hell? You got any hands of these one time? You can't get your thank you, Keemstar.
Yeah, that was a year ago before I realized the games this motherfucker's playing. This guy. What game is this guy playing?
this here is
hey,
what
come on here,
I
fly
think
out here.
fucking sinks Boogie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is what pisses Keem off to the point where he sets this up.
Yeah,
And
I could see that. He could be in the background this whole time.
Yeah, he's probably there watching, and he's like, I'm gonna launch Drama Alert, I'm gonna do some trolling, I'm gonna take this motherfucker down, and it blew up.
Yep.
It blew up.
Oh, minute into it.
Let's be friends. Let's hang out. Also, I'm gonna fucking drive the show that you're on into the goddamn ground. Right? But also, thanks for flying out here. Thanks for this live with me. Also, I'm fucking ruining your fat fucking life, you piece of shit. See, I don't know. Seems a little fucking schizo to me.
So I had some time to think about it because I was on Team Boogie here for a second, and the time I sat there and thought about it, I'm like, okay, so he makes us go out there. We spend all this money. And like regardless, the show is picking it up. The show is basically cutting my own money. You know, it's not like anything else. Like the show is like that profitable. It can eat a $2,000 bill. But I think it's up to us to figure out if we're going to dictate our money or not. I just think it's crappy because Keemstar obviously is still the biggest pool right now, and I think it's a bad timing. Like even if he gave it to October.
Well, Tommy's going on vacation.
Yeah.
What, this is going to be me and you talking about McDonald's for 2 fucking weeks? Is that what's going to happen, Jordy? When we were relying on Keemstar to help Jordy take his fucking vacation. And then the guy quits. Last I heard in the group chat, it says, oh yeah, I'm off till the 20th. I'll see you guys then. And then, oh, the 20th is going to come and he's already fucking quit. So then what? Make that make sense. Look, I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful that Keem has helped me pay my fucking rent. I'm grateful for the lifeline. I'm grateful for the fight. I'm grateful that he wanted me as a fucking engagement. I'm grateful for all that shit. Okay? Stupid fucking delusional me. I thought me and the gnome were becoming friends. I thought we were going to be friends.
This response from Tommy, I loved.
Ha ha ha!
How fucking stupid am I? How fucking stupid am I, huh? When he put out this tweet, yeah, when he put out his tweet, he's like, "Oh, the happiest I've ever been. I got the girl of my dreams when I was surrounded by family and friends." I thought he counted me and you amongst the friends. And then meanwhile, he's still fucking mad that I had another one.
History with Keem there.
Yeah. Baynard has not trained these two either way. Yeah.
I should have never talked to CoffeeZilla to begin with. It was a joke, CoffeeZilla.
Who told you that?
Of course you fucking did. Much less the second fucking time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records you.
That's not
Name a
true.
YouTuber does that.
He told
No,
me.
he did in the first time. First phone call, we recorded for 20 minutes. He didn't tell me. He didn't fucking tell me.
I know he probably covers his bases with this, but he's probably in a first party state.
Oh, I'm in a first-party state, too. It's just every YouTuber I've ever worked with, let me know before they hit record. Every reporter I've ever talked to, let me know before they hit record. This is the one guy who hasn't in 17 years.
I always assume anytime I talk to somebody, it's being recorded.
Well, I am now.
Look, you've been doing this for 17 years. You should have learned this lesson a long time ago.
How many conversations of mine have leaked in 17 years? One. One.
I don't know. I haven't kept that good of a thumb on you.
Yeah, me either. That sounds off.
Assume.
I don't know. I can't say for sure either.
I'm sure there was more than one.
DMs, yes. Texts, yes. But you have no expectations of privacy with a DM.
What about the guy that said you plagiarized him? That was leaking DMs.
Yeah, those are DMs. They were DMs, not phone calls.
Same
not
thing.
phone calls. This is my first phone call. This is my number one, first and only phone call.
Back when machinima was a thing, we had one.
And don't get me wrong, by the way, Coffee did, after he let me know we record, ask permission to use it. I said I would rather he didn't, and then we re-recorded. So I'll give full credit where credit's due, Coffee. Obviously. Full credit where credit's due. But before you hit record...
Wait a minute. I just want to focus in on something.
Machinima was a thing. We had one.
And don't get me wrong, by the way, Coffee did, after he let me know we record, ask permission to use it. I said I would rather he didn't, and then we re-recorded.
So that was a re-recorded version of the call that we heard from Coffee.
According to Boogie, but let's. I don't know.
I don't know if to your point that I think you're going at, if he's gonna try and play it off and say, well, it was a re-recording and I faked things, and that's not actually how it was the first time, or I don't know.
It's hard for me to believe that was it because Boogie has an issue with being honest.
Well, true, but I was also thinking about it would CoffeeZilla hold him to it? I think for the most part, for at least the gist of the call, he probably would, but it wouldn't be above Boogie to sneak something in there too, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just because can we re-record it really quick?
Yeah, and here's the issue with this, right? Especially with Boogie is he lies so much. I don't even know if that's the case.
Yeah.
We don't even know that if he because we're going on his complete hearsay that Coffee didn't tell him that he wasn't recording.
Yeah.
We just have to trust Boogie here. And we also have the fact that the fact too is that even if he did record, Coffee hasn't released it publicly.
Not till now. Now could change.
Yeah, because this might be one of those situations what happened with
Either way, there's a big
Gerard and Muda. Like, it's like, I'm
Yeah.
not going to release this. Like, now you forced my hand.
Well,
I
either
have
way,
to
I think
now.
he forced his hand. Technically, when
Yeah.
you think about it, because it's either we re-recorded and it's yes, here's the original, or no, we didn't. He's a liar.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like,
it's typical Boogie burying himself one way or another.
yeah, he had no good way to escape this. Like, if it was a lie, it's just he proved that he's a liar. If it wasn't a lie, now Coffee's free to put the original out there.
Yeah, and he's trying to attack Coffee's credibility by saying something like that.
Yeah.
Well, like, if he releases it and it hits the same bullet points, then that doesn't hurt Coffee's credibility.
No.
But it certainly hurts you on a level of you're sort of that underhanded that you'll do that now.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it's just same gist, nobody's gonna be looking hard at Coffee. They'll be looking hard at you, Boogie. Like I
'cause they care about the
listen
content.
through that so many times just to make sure like everything you said the first time matched up to that second time. Like it was gonna burn him no matter what, like you said.
Full credit where credit's due, Coffee. Obviously, full credit where credit's due. But before you hit record, tell people you're recording.
How did you make this about CoffeeZilla? I mean, don't you?
I'm just saying, because the whole thing Keemstar said he was mad about is that I told CoffeeZilla he hadn't paid us for the month yet, and I didn't know how much it was going to be, and I couldn't count on that income.
Keemstar said you hadn't been paid. Period. Not
and again,
just for the
Keemstar
month.
also said that I told him that Rich was on the Sunday show when I obviously I wouldn't fucking say that. Keemstar's easily confused, apparently. Take your Alzheimer's medication.
I think he needs glasses because there's multiple. Like just now, I go, "Where are we doing the show at?" He goes, "Yeah, the show's in 15 minutes." I go, where are we doing the show at?
Where?
Yeah, like he like the other day when Grace was trying to get his address to go to the party. I go, "Hey, King, Grace wants me to give her the address. Can I give her the address?" And he goes, "Why the fuck you giving people my address?" It's like you can't read.
Asking permission. Okay, why the fuck would I tell Coffee that he's never paid me when there's literally receipts? Okay, obviously, why would I tell him Rich was going to be on the show on Sunday?
I told you why would I do that
3
argument?
minutes-
It's always the worst. Why would I do that argument? It's always the worst.
Oh, I'm just saying it's illogical. It makes no sense. Even a dumbest pathological liar won't tell a lie.
Well, think
that
about
they think
this.
is going to immediately
you pinned down a serial killer and he killed a bunch of baby girls. Was he going to say, why would I do that? Like, it's crazy to kill baby girls. It's a terrible argument.
Well, let's bring in Occam's razor. The simplest.
The fact that he can't say Occam's razor. I don't know why.
Or Nicholas Diorio.
Yeah.
He goes, "Why the fuck you giving people my address?" It's like
he might need to take his Alzheimer's medicine, but he's never gonna forget the night that he buried you. So I think he really gets the last laugh here, bro, because he's gotten Medicare. Medicare actually downloaded Discord. Thank you. You have gotten him on Discord.
Yeah.
That is an accomplishment in failure, Boogie. Congrats. You are worse than furry pedophiles.
Oh my god.
You can't read?
Asking permission. Okay, why the fuck would I tell Coffee that he's never paid me when there's literally receipts? Okay, obviously, why would I tell him Rich was going to be on the show on Sunday?
I told you why would I do that
3
argument?
minutes-
It's always the worst. Why would I do that argument? It's always the worst.
Oh, I'm just saying it's illogical. It makes no sense. Even a dumbest pathological liar won't tell a lie.
Well, think
that
about
they think
this.
It's going to immediately
you
be found
pinned
out
down
the
a
second
serial
you tell it.
killer and he killed a bunch of baby girls. Was he going to say,
It's
why
a bad
would I do
argument.
that? Like, it's crazy to kill baby girls.
There's something funny that he says there. Even the dumbest pathological liar wouldn't do something like that. Really, Boogie? You don't say they're not going to do something where they'll be buried immediately after telling their lie. Really? You don't say, sir.
It's a terrible argument.
Well, let's bring in Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is almost always the truth, which is a simpler explanation.
So if it's all bullshit, what are you upset
makes
about? So if it's all bullshit, well,
because it's a dumb reason to shit can the show.
You didn't shit can the show. You just left.
Well,
he basically said he put the show in a spot where he thought it was good, and he's bowing out, taking his cut.
Which is fine. If that's what he wants to do, then that's what he wants to do. He's always had that right.
My biggest issue, and you Pollard, you can put these clips over here of shit I said in the Discord, but my biggest issue with it is I don't think the show is able to sustain itself without Keemstar's presence right now.
Give it a shot.
Like, we don't have the live show down pat. Like our live shows are very, very like monotone and one-sided, and like
they
they're
shouldn't
like
be. And they fucking shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be.
We
We
should
should be
bring
doing
some
better. We should
goddamn
be doing
energy.
better. But we don't have it. We don't have it.
That's a good thing to say. That's one of the things he did bitch about that I thought he was right. You badmouth the show when you.
I'm calling like
let's talk about
like that's supposed to be like why would you call me and say, look, Tommy, I don't think you have it. What do we got to do to do this? No, you say it in your stream, you say it in the show. It's too funny.
Because in the chat probably agree with me.
Why when they agree with you or not? It's not good business to do it, you dipshit.
What happened to? By the way, I want to take over the live shows. This is what Jordy said last night when I was talking to him on Twitch.
Yeah.
He said, let me take over the live shows. I'll come out. I'll be the center of energy. I'll go over the docket. I have a updated docket, by the way, too, if you want to go over it. Where's that energy at, Jordy? Where's that energy at?
There's no docket necessary today. It's obviously what this is about. We did one fucking yesterday.
I'm just saying, I could go down the docket with more energy than Tommy can.
Yeah, you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Feel free. Shoot.
Okay, so let's talk about.
A lot of these people are fucking sick of this forced fake drama horse shit, this included. And I don't blame them. I'll be perfectly honest with you. If you're going to give it fucking energy, I'm not going to give it some kind of.
Tommy, this may have been forced going into this, but Jesus fucking Christ. In 30 minutes, it's going to start just raining hellfire.
Right? Like, it might have started as kayfabe, but it certainly didn't end it.
At one point in the near future, Tommy, you're going to say, I think this was my Boulder stream.
Right? Like, you go from this is fake to holy shit, this is too real.
Which, by the way, okay. So I said we would kind of talk about it. Going into this, there's going to be... well, let me start from the beginning. There is a creator called Matt Jarbo. Matt Jarbo, Mundane Matt, is... he's been doing content for a while. He's developed his own group of haters and everything else. Well, he kind of got a reputation for flagging down videos, and he was being accused of this. Well, it just so happens that these accusations were really coming about one night while he was on a stream with Ethan Ralph, Mr. Medicare, Zidane, Keemstar. God, who else was there?
Gator.
Gator
was there. Also, there was another politics guy there.
Yeah. I know the person you're talking about.
I hear his voice. I just can't.
But
he's a conservative.
But yeah, so these guys were there, and they kind of confronted Matt pretty harshly to display his flagging history. And after some hemming and hawing and talking about getting boulders with his kid, he ends up showing his flagging history, and yeah, it's worse than they anticipated, because there was even multiple pages of videos that he had actually flagged, and it kind of ended his career. At one point, Keemstar's like, I don't even want to see your face for the next 10 years. Now, obviously, Matt still got a channel. He was even in chat, as Pez points out.
Actually, ironically, Teddy brings up with Sargon there. No, but Matt Jarbo actually came to prominence because he was friends with.
Yep.
He was friends with Sargon, and he ran in that skeptic community. And ironically, Matt Jarbo got his start by being flagged by Zoe Quinn.
Yeah.
And then everybody rallied behind him.
Yep.
And it turns out that the flagged was the flagger.
Oh, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else with the Boulder stream. Other than that, it kind of... You got the end terms of what happened, but it quickly became known as the Boulder stream. And so there was a Boulder stream 2 that took place a couple years later, and that was Ethan Ralph's, and it was on Matt Jarbo's channel, and Mr. Walker was there for that. And was there anybody else there for that?
No, it was he wanted Jim to go on stream because Jim was, poking fun at him. He wouldn't, and Matt said, I'll fire up a stream, and they both sort of had a, reunited then.
Yep.
And then
That stream resulted in Ethan
that's
Ralph
where
becoming irrelevant.
that's where you get the "Why won't you die, Medicare?"
Yeah.
You know, and that's where like Medicare started shaking the pill bottles, and it like literally triggered Ralph into like nearly breaking down and crying.
Yep.
To the point where like he was actually like saying like that was the worst moment of my life is when I got kicked off of the YouTube for the St. Jude stream.
Yep.
Like so it was really a hell of a time.
Yeah.
We went from like Gamergate shit, and then Boulder Stream 2, and now I guess you could say Cancergate.
Why won't you die, Boogie? Why won't you die?
Oh man. I think he wanted to fucking die by the end of the night. And it was just okay.
No. I want to fucking end that fat prick.
Yeah, once again, the other three of us all agree.
I mean, fuck this piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a total fucking piece of shit. Like,
I mean, especially given my fucking set of circumstances.
Yeah.
Like, I've told you this before, Pat. Like, I really want to fucking end him.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think Boogie's got any friends online anymore. And if he does, they better really hide that shit.
If they do, they're grifters.
Yeah.
Like they're
Even
not
if he
real
does,
friends.
like even if he does have cancer, the fact alone that he was willing to scam his audience is more than enough to put him in the fucking ground. Like,
yeah.
You remember when we found that out? I got like fucking yeeted off of Twitter for telling Boogie he should
Yeah.
fucking die.
Yeah.
And he was so smug about it. Like you'll see later, he's like, "I'm looking at it right now, but I'm not showing you." It's like literally my 7-year-old acts more mature than you, Boogie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like fucking grow up.
It was total fucking man-child by the end of it. Yeah. And like, it's just funny. So this is why I'm titling this Boulder Stream 3.0 or Boogie's Boulder, as Jim put it.
Boogie Boulder Stream.
I
was out picking cancer with my stepkid.
I was at the oncologist.
He's going to
with
be
my
picking up
kid.
his teeth from the ground. I can tell you that much.
So you got Medicare will be on here. You've got Keemstar on here. Filling the role of Zidane, you have Wings of Redemption coming in with the goddamn sickle at one point.
That was one hell of a Zidane moment.
Yeah. Do you want to explain the Zidane moment?
Sure. So basically, they were all talking about, show your flag history. Well, Zidane pulls out just you can click this link here I have, and it'll show your flagging history. And Matt clicks it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, just give me a minute. I'm just trying to figure out
just send a screenshot.
how to do it." And it's like the same shit Boogie was doing. So then they all start being like, "Well, this is suspicious. He's elementing it. Like, now we don't want to screenshot, share your screen." So he eventually does, and on that screen shows Dame Pesos and all of these other people that he flagged that he said he didn't. And it turns out that Medicare was right, that he did have Google Alert set for his name, and as soon as somebody made a video like the Soilless Matt show, he would show up and flag it.
Yep.
And that's basically what Boogie was started doing here. He's like, "Well, you have the medical records from Happy Punch. You can do this." It's like you just pull it up on your computer. Well, I can't find my diagnosis.
Yeah.
I have my medicine here, but I can't find, like, playing the exact same fucking card for card that Matt Jarbo did when Zidane had him in the crosshairs.
I got one better for you. It's like Tonka Saw in reverse.
It really is.
Oh my god.
Remember how he
Really
didn't
is.
want to put up his medical records because he didn't want to fight, and everyone was joking about him having AIDS and he's in a wheelchair and everything. Here, Boogie's already done the fucking fight, and he doesn't want to pull up the medical records because it'll prove
Right?
that the fat fuck doesn't have cancer.
Oh my god.
He's about to be Chief. We have Chief Rolling Wheel. We'll soon have Chief Hover Round.
Chief Mart Cart.
Boogie Ride Hover Round to Magic Firebox.
It literally is the fucking Tonka Saw incident,
Oh
but
my
in
God.
reverse.
I say, whoa, Kimosabi. No coin.
Dead air. Dead air.
I mean, it was like I saw where you're going with it. I'm like, why aren't you bringing up Tonka Saw, Jim? Like, you keep bringing that up.
Yeah.
Whoa, Kimosabi, dead coin.
Dead coin.
That fat fuck still has like 25 million in coin.
Yeah.
From that scam.
Yeah. I can't fucking believe that. Like, that nobody called him on that. And his
like
all we
like
took
I
his
even tried
word
bringing
with
it up
that.
to people.
Yeah, we took his word that like, oh, the fucking that he called CoffeeZilla and Mutahar and showed them proof, and they believe he's divested. Now, if it's the same proof that we saw, if it was just like a screenshot of it, it's gonna look like like he just sold that much. But like, if you start clicking around in it, that's where I found the fucking balance. Like,
I don't know, maybe they were saving onto it or something.
we're taking his word for it, and that's the thing that like I want to call into question because of how bad he lies right here.
That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. It's like when you have something. This is something I've witnessed in commentary before, but when you have an explosive situation like this, and you want to get into like the nitty gritty of the lies, like look at the Keffel situation, and how Mutahar did his video where he dug deeper into the certain subject that not even Kiwi Farms had.
Yeah.
I think that little tidbit of the 25 million extra coins he's got is that little extra tidbit that they're going to put in a fucking video.
Yeah.
They're not going to, spread it around, as far and wide. So it makes it like, look, I did some extra digging and it looks like Boogie was lying by 25 million coins.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't think they'd want to play their full hand until they can actually make sure they have like the actual.
Yeah. Even though it's like sitting right there, Boogie's lying. I mean, he could be telling the truth, like the initial 20 million he got from him, but then that means he pumped in enough money for another 25 million on his end. So creating artificial scarcity by burning that 20 million coin.
Yeah. That he
still making bank
at a low. Yeah.
So like he could have honestly he could have automatically fucking turned in those coins and cashed out.
Yeah. Yeah, take the little bit of a bump that happens and yeah.
I mean, he's a fucking piece of shit.
He really fucking is.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking different things with him.
A false bravado, and just to think hey everybody, like and share with you out there, and you and David H and BRS, let's get alive, let's summon, let's go. That ain't fuking me, and I didn't get hired for that horse shit.
Yeah, I didn't get hired for it either, but that's
exactly, and maybe it's never what it was supposed to be. Have some more energy. Hey everybody, let's go in the chat. Woo! Hey everybody, let's go. Are you pumped for lolcow live? Woo! It's fucking fake.
I would watch that every week.
Yeah,
so.
well,
but that's
it's only funny once.
Right now.
Let's go. It's only funny once.
Also, fuck Tommy for putting up with this fucking bullshit. If he's like the one who's like, I was always right. I call it when I see it. I'm always right. Like, motherfucker, you had the perfect opportunity to do that tonight, and you were just there fucking comatose.
I don't know. I want to put it at like. I don't know if he ever totally believed or disbelieved Boogie. I don't think he committed enough, so that's why he didn't want to be like.
He's called out scumbags for less.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just that I don't know what Keem paid him to back off so he can have the killing blow or whatever the fuck it was tonight.
Yeah.
But I mean, It's just Tommy at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, they all seemed kind of low energy, and then they brought Destiny on. I think Keem was sort of like, just like, the viper in the bush.
Yeah.
Just like waiting. Like I said to you when we were talking earlier, he was literally Randy Orton just waiting to RKO. Fucking just run out and just RKO Boogie into the fucking floor.
What is this fucking Karate Kid? It's like crawling cow, hidden snake.
Exactly.
Well, I was thinking more like the show being just kind of dead sail, and Keem just comes in and goes.
I mean, fuck King too for even just like continuing to work with this motherfucker. Like, if Keem actually owns fucking Boogie's house or the mortgage, like he should fucking strong arm. He should fucking strong arm him. Like, look, I'm gonna call the cops. They're going to evict you unless if you provide proof that this is fucking true.
Oh my god.
Here's what we're doing, Boogie. Your house is gonna be like Fish Tank. I'm going to install cameras in your house outside of the bathroom, and I'm going to film your pathetic life until I make enough ad revenue to pay back my investment.
Yeah, here's another thing. Apparently, Keem made like a fucking Twitter response video about like maybe 2 hours ago. I don't know if you've seen it, Pat, but
no, not yet.
Jim, if you could find it, it's like on his actual account. Yeah, because you're blocked. You're blocked from Keemstar.
And like lolcow live.
If Keemstar ever sees this, I've glazed you enough in this podcast. You should unblock my man Pat here, because I've glazed you so much. I think we can.
But this is like Keem's. This is the last I heard of Keem's final word on the subject tonight. It's like, no, Boogie's not suicidal. No one's like swatting him or doing any of this shit. He's fine. However, on the next show, we're going to have him do a cancer test or something to prove that he has cancer.
What, so he's gonna do like an at-home cancer test?
I guess.
I
have no clue.
Fuck?
Oh, God,
that's not even a thing.
I hope it's not that fucking stool sample one.
I don't know, but he says that Boogie's punishment is that he's going to continue to do the show. And I'm like, fuck you, Keem. This is like beyond fucking ridiculous at this point. You either fire or you strong arm this fat bastard into proving his case.
Well, okay, Keemstar, tonight was not the night to say that kind of shit, because you could actually lose out on the people who would have come back and watched.
Well, that's the thing. It's like he's treating it like it's a fucking game, like he always does, and I fucking hate that about him.
I mean, but to be fair, like, I kind of don't blame him. I mean, think about it. Like, your eternal punishment now is you have to stay on the internet and take these beatings because I bought your house. Like, pay for your sin, and I will torture you with it.
I don't know. I just feel like there might have been a better play here of at least waiting a week.
No, I see that, but as somebody that like has like little to no compassion for people anymore, I fully enjoy the sociopathy of this.
Yeah,
of, like, you just come out and you're just going to be the whipping boy. People are gonna stop calling Wings a pedophile now. You're the bitch now. Bend over and take it.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, there is a side of me that really wants to see the deed to a home where it says lolcow live Inc. as a lien holder.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like Boogie, like, I guess that was probably just a fucking act that they were doing, because Boogie was acting like Keem didn't even own the house. It's like, no, I'm just going to sell it. Then you divest from the fucking internet and then just die,
Yeah.
So that could be just a fucking play, but if it's actually true that Keem does own the fucking house, I mean, use it as fucking leverage, you stupid old fuck.
I don't know. I as a person who watched tonight, and like, okay, I've got a bit of room to hate Boogie particularly, but like, I don't know if I would watch a fucking stream where Boogie's gonna come back the next stream after that. Like, you literally Like, I cannot actually put into words how insane it is to have just Destiny come on the stream to take fucking Boogie apart. But then you also have Muda come on, somebody who's hated him. And, like, it just fulfilled that, like, bloodlust. And then you actually escalated further by having Mr. Medicare come on. And it's like, you will not have a better stream than that. Why ruin it by immediately saying, oh yeah, that asshole that we just tore apart for 4 fucking hours, yeah, we're bringing him back next week. Like, it just offers no value to me as an episode.
I mean, he's working the fucking value backwards because he thinks like, oh, it's bloodletting time for the fucking cows or something.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could think of that's going through his fucking skull right now. Is just that, oh, let's keep bloodletting Boogie until it fucking dies down.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like that kind of does feel a little Tony Hits to me.
Yeah, well, again, it's commentary. Everybody's a fucking Tony Hits. For...
Yeah, but see, the thing is, unlike Tony, that we're hoping for a certain bad ending here. In Minecraft, of course, like, we don't want...
Yeah, and then Pez, you bring up a good point. And then there's, to be at the end of this, and you have Mr. Medicare and Nick Diorio, and the only other person there that could be Team Boogie, Tommy C.
Oh, Necro brings in a good point. It could be a reverse mortgage situation where Keem gets it when Boogie dies.
Oh,
plot twist: Keem tried to murder Boogie tonight. Push him into suicide to get the house.
We're not getting that. We're not getting that unblocked.
No, I think you shouldn't block him because I think it's a brilliant plan. I mean, I'll stand it. Like,
I won't. I mean, that's too dumb.
Oh, man.
Like, I mean, it's funny, but it's very unlikely and dumb at the same time.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, that's why I like it so much. Like, it's one of those things that's like,
I could see somebody coming up with that theory and running with it though. Like, I don't...
Great. Mudahar's memeing on him now. He's saying that Boogie, when asked to prove his cancer diagnosis, pulls up the clip of Deji. I had no knowledge of any of this. This is so bizarre.
yeah.
Oh man.
His cancer's real as Deji's COVID.
Oh man.
He does. It's like, yeah, I try to set the show up and push that fucking button.
Let me try to do it like Keemstar does. Here we go. What's up, lolcow live?
Okay, this is kind of dumb.
Why don't you throw a controller? That's a good idea. Hey, why don't you get a controller and throw it against the wall?
Ego low energy on going through the docket.
What was his criticism of
Hey, everybody, guess what? Dr. Disrespect, he's talking to girls! Get the fuck out of here.
Today we have proof that
he sits there, he sets this whole thing up for everybody to point fingers at each other, and you guys fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. You know how much I listened to it? 10 minutes. Like, fucking 10 minutes.
What was his criticism of Tommy? That it just interrupts people? That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
I wouldn't have listened to it either.
My criticism is I wanted to work during the trip.
Well, you guys shouldn't have went.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing Keemstar got
That's
mad.
what I was mad as fuck about. I spent... Like, I don't even know if I'm getting Airbnb money back at this point. I've got like $3,800 invested in this trip, and as soon as he gets back, I'm walking away from the show, guaranteeing your money goes lower.
I will say the other criticism Keemstar had against me was he's like, just like Jordy said last night, just like Keem said, just like everyone said, this show had 2 years in it, right? Wait a minute. I still think we can get.
How did Wings have $3,800 invested into this fucking trip for a barbecue? What, did they have a fucking flatbed waiting for you at the airport?
Well, didn't he? No, he drove Boogie's car back. So Boogie drove up there. I'm wondering if Wings ain't big enough to where he's one of those people that needs to have 2 seats on the plane.
Well, that's like $1,000, and you could just buy a 2-way ticket. It's like, what are the other? What's
Kelly.
the other 2,800?
I'm thinking the
Kelly
Airbnb.
went. Well, that and Kelly would have went.
Yep.
True.
So 3 seats, and then the Airbnb.
I mean,
and then
the only
obvious,
the only I mean, the only plane ticket I could think of that would cost more than $1,000 would be Tommy's, and because he's from Germany to New York.
Unless he's going first class or something. That's another thing I've seen as kind of a loophole on the overweight thing. Is to go like business class or something like that, which is markedly more, but still probably cheaper than buying 2 plane seats. But like I'm still like, yeah, it's a lot of money. I don't know what else they fucking did either. So because I know she went to Niagara Falls at one point, and then yeah, Jordy says he got sick, but yeah, who knows?
Past a year, I'd like to get to the end of 2. I'd like to see before he goes past 2. I know that
we're pretty much a year now.
Right?
I recorded last year before I went on vacation. I go on vacation the same year.
Right.
Yeah.
So, he told me, he's like, I hate that you left to go to your convention. Number 1, I agreed to do that convention a year ago. Number 2, it's a paid vacation. I leave with more money than I show up for. Yes, this show does pay more than Austin does, but guess what? When this show's gone, Austin's still going to have a seat for me at all of his fucking conventions. 3 a year. 3 paid vacations a year. 3 vacations where I'm given money to spend, I spend it, and I have money left over when I'm done. I'm not going to burn that fucking bridge. That's not a thing that's going to happen, Keem. When this show... You've told me, everybody told me, this show might not last 2 years. Why wouldn't I want to know Austin?
Here?
Yeah.
Boogie, I am extremely poor. You are fucking blessed to be able to afford 3 paid vacations when I can't have any.
Yeah.
You scream about your finances when you can take 3 paid vacations when most Americans can barely afford 1, if any at all.
Yeah. You know, Jim, what was your last paid vacation? Or just vacation in general?
Well, my kids turned 7, so 9 years? Right before I got with my ex-wife.
My last, like, fucking vacation, or, well, technically paid, but it was basically a business trip, was when I was 24. And I was working most of it.
Yeah, I would have been 25.
I didn't have one until 2 years ago. Like, no, wait, sorry. The other job was paid vacations too. So it's technically 7 years ago, but there was 2 years in there that I didn't work. Because I was dealing with knee stuff.
So basically, we are all around this, again, like usual, all around the same fucking time.
Yep.
Like, you know, and like my vacation, I literally went to a campground that's like 15 minutes away and rented a cabin for a weekend. I didn't go to Disney World.
Oh, man.
Look, here's what my paid vacation was, like the business vacation. I had to fly to another country to secure a vehicle for the business that I work with right now.
Yeah.
Basically, we went car hunting and imported a vehicle. That was the vacation.
When you say secure, do you mean like we would like to buy this vehicle from you, or was it let's get it to the boat by midnight?
Yeah, it was like gone in 60 seconds.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. Like, are we talking about above board or below it?
No, it was above board.
And 3. Why wouldn't I want to know Austin in 3? And we already fucked over the Retropalooza guys.
Are we in
We already fucked them.
Are we in Viewbody? They keep saying that.
Are we gonna most likely get in Viewbody?
Probably.
Why? How many are in there? I can't see from away.
I've been Viewbody every stream since this.
Yeah,
5,000, and I would imagine that there's probably 5,000 people who want to watch us crash and burn.
I don't believe that's Viewbody.
Well, no, my trolls are got this thing where they say they have ability to viewbot you and then get you banned off YouTube. They're probably trying it out.
Yeah, it'll get investigated. But don't forget, even if Keemstar is not going to be on the show anymore, he will absolutely solve our problems, folks. I don't think we've utterly destroyed Keemstar's fucking relationship to us. You know?
I don't know. I feel like I went above and beyond this trip, and I feel like I had a reason to bitch because I didn't know it at the time. But
I think I did the right thing.
I think you did too. Like when I first met you today, Tommy, he's like, I wish I could have paid $250 not to go on this trip. I would have done it.
Yeah.
Well, no, don't worry about it because the trip paid for itself. The show pays for the trip.
No, I mean, let me be genuine.
What are you guys a dime? The show paid for the trip.
Let me be genuine. I had a great fucking time on the trip, actually. So I was the one guy that fucking enjoyed it.
No,
of course, I was
banging
banging Desi in the fucking basement of that place, you know. So
Fantastic.
I had COVID-19. Get criticized because I didn't want to go to Niagara Falls and walk 12 miles with COVID-19.
Thanks, you bitch.
Yeah,
I don't went. I would have went for the same reason I didn't go. I went I touched base with my wife. Do you think we can pull this off? It's reasonable. And she said no. I was like, okay. That was it.
I mean, you know. By the way, we have a $99 donation. Might be one of our last $99 donations in our fucking lifetime of the show. Perfect timing for Tommy to go on vacation and for Keem to check out. Wing's so upset about not making money on the trip. Now's the time for you to step up, Jordy.
Jordy,
I will do any.
No, it isn't, Jordy.
Asked of me
Eat
to
your
make
chair.
money.
Eat your chair.
Oh fuck! You know how many fucking farts are in this chair?
Eat the farts. Lord Rush, by the way, $15 donation, says, Boogie, you should always talk in text and respect that everything you say will be leaked or in the manner that everyone is watching you. Also, ask one of the farmers to fill in for Tommy. Yeah, I mean, who? Fucking hate this.
No. Here, I had this thought. How about we get Nick?
No, doesn't hate us. Just hates one particular person there, Boogie. Which won't play a key moment at all and coming up. I'm going to jump ahead because there's not a whole lot more that happens to kind of circular argue. But I want to get right to where Keem comes in.
Funny little tidbit of Tommy's past. He used to use fucking Mutahar as a weapon.
Oh, really?
He used to threaten people, and he did this to Sin at one point. It's like, I'm getting Mutahar on your ass, and you're going to be blacklisted. He would threaten that to a lot of people.
Oh, my God.
And the one person that Mutahar would gladly fucking blacklist, he is calling to fucking sick the hound on.
Yeah. Oh, man.
It is what it is.
Anything else, guys?
Tommy.
Add him.
Adam. He's already in. He just jumped in the Discord. We're in live.
Look here, direct messages. Oh, he has to jump into the live chat. I'll do it.
Yeah, just hop in live.
Jump in live. We're ready to go. There he is.
Oh, this is where we're at. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I didn't understand how to join that. Let me turn my camera on.
Can I just say, if there's ever rich style allegations that came out against Keenstar with the Discord, I would actually believe that he doesn't know how to operate Discord. Like, I don't think those allegations would be false. Like, he can barely fucking read. At points, like, he's been notorious for, how do I call in? How do I call in? How do I work this Google call? Why aren't there Google calls? Where's the Zoom call?
He's literally
Why the
what
fuck is
Tonga
he doing this shit in
pretended
the
to be.
first place? If he's this fucking tech illiterate, why the fuck is he even bothering?
He's
It's like Keem. It's like, Keem, you're stuck in the days of fucking IRC chats. Fuck off.
I just love that he has made millions and millions out of content creation and doesn't understand how to do Discord.
How the technology actually works.
On here. All right, so everyone seems to be confused on why I'm upset. It's only a 30-minute stream that I did yesterday. I thought it was like crystal clear. First of all, here's the problem with the trip. All right, Boogie, you had to go meet 10 BO smelling fans, right?
No, 200. I had to get paid to do it. It covered
them. I seen the picture you posted on Twitter. Did you forget there's a picture?
Yes, that picture was for what was in line at that one moment. I was there for 8 hours each day, and there was a constant cycle of people.
I'm sure.
There was.
And that was so important.
Ask any fan that was there. And yes, it is important because, like you said, this show might not be around forever, but I've had a 5-year-long relationship with Austin. He pays me to go on 3 paid vacations a year. I already burnt the bridge with Retropalooza for this show, and I didn't want to burn the only bridge I have left. Is that unfair?
It wasn't important for you to be there. You guys wanted to come early to make the content, and I said it's impossible because I got to get ready for the party. So look, it was impossible. You guys are only here for fucking 2 days. It's impossible to get the content done. So
I came for the party.
So I'm like, okay.
Whoa. They were only there for 2 days? Wait. Wings, you're saying you spent $3,800 and you were there for 2 days, and even if we're taking that as the cost of the total fucking trip, you would have spent $1,200 a night for a house?
He did say that 1,200 later in the stream. I don't know if that was. I didn't know if that was a night or total though.
It was 900 a night. He had to pay 300 for the Golden Corral buffet. Remember, inflation's a bitch.
In all respects of the word, it is.
Well, then let's just celebrate the successful show that we have, Lolcow Live. It's been a successful show. And then, as you're on the way here, I get a call from CoffeeZilla where you told him you don't get paid for this show.
No, I told him that no, here's what I told him, Keem, and you know this. I told him I had not, I literally showed him in that phone call the receipt where you paid me on the 31st of the previous month. So there's a 0% chance that that's what he said to you. And if he is, he's a goddamn snake lying to your face.
Okay, so now
I
you're going to
showed. Yeah,
okay, first of all,
in that conversation,
one minute. Just stop for a second. First of all, Wings' volume is low. The chat's been spamming it, so turn his volume up on Discord. And they're saying my thing is low. So turn the fucking shit up. Fix it. So
don't turn mine up, Tommy. I'll fix mine.
Now let me finish my sentence, please. In that same conversation with CoffeeZilla, he wanted to see receipts for my income for the last 30 days. I showed him a receipt where you paid me on the 31st. So there is no way that CoffeeZilla was even remotely confused as to whether or not you have previously paid me. What I told him, and what I'm certain that he must have told you, unless he's a snake, was that you had not paid me yet for the month. I did not know what you were going to pay me because we were deducting money from the trip, and I didn't know how it was going to work, and I needed every dime in my bank account that I could to make sure that I could do the traveling and pay my fucking mortgage and pay my medical bills and pay for everything else.
A whole ton of fucking words. A whole ton of words. But CoffeeZilla didn't just tell me that you told him that you weren't getting paid from this show. He played the fucking recording because he recorded you.
Fucking Boogie calling Keem a snake. Even though it's true, Boogie's an even bigger snake.
Yeah.
He's like the snake who fucking bit a cow, poisoned it to death, and then just like swallowed it whole and then took on its shape.
Oh man,
I just find it funny that how Boogie is trying to talk about CoffeeZilla's like integrity when like Boogie, I've never seen CoffeeZilla scam his fans. I've never seen CoffeeZilla do anything but defend communities against crypto scams.
You know, it's also odd. I've never seen CoffeeZilla actually have to go up against the rogues gallery of fucking commentary.
Yeah, he's only ever had to go against a rogue gallery of crypto bros trying to sue him for exposing them.
Yeah, good luck with that fucking lawsuit at this point. Like, the dude offered a Peasley fucking, or what was it? A measly fucking refund or, like, you know, consolation prize to the people who felt that they were scammed, which is already admitting fault.
Yeah.
Like, good luck with that. Like, I mean, CoffeeZilla is pretty much protected.
Yep.
Then why? Then I understand that. Do you think people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Oh, come on.
Because in that same conversation with Coffee, I sent him a receipt where you had paid me 28 days earlier. So it is completely illogical for that to have been
That's a bad argument. I'm trying to teach you, buddy. That's a bad argument.
Doesn't matter. That's the reality of it.
The reason why CoffeeZilla wanted to call me and speak to me is because he wanted to find out if you were getting paid for the show. Because after the conversation,
he can't be that retarded because he just saw a receipt. He just saw a receipt.
Let me finish what I'm saying. After the conversation with you, he was led to believe that I was not paying you.
Then he's goddamn retarded because I literally texted him a receipt where you paid me.
And I heard the recording and you said, I'm not getting, he goes, are you going to do the right thing and refund this 10K back to the people or whatever the fuck for the crypto scam? And he said, I can't, that money's gone.
Because I'm not getting paid this month I don't know if I'm getting paid this month. That's what I said.
Oh my God. So this is why I'm pissed, people. He's going around and telling fucking YouTubers that I'm not paying him. Now here goes the second thing with Wings. All right. Wings, I heard about this cost this and that cost this and this cost this and oh my God, that cost this. I didn't hear about, oh my God, I got a fucking check for like $2,000 this month. I got a check for fucking $2,100 this month. I haven't heard you talking about the money you making. All I've heard is about the money that you're spending. I don't get it. You should be grateful for this show.
All right, let me tell you.
I don't get it. Why aren't you praising me? I'm Keemstar.
Don't you know I'm a millionaire?
Why won't you die? Wings of Redemption. Why won't you die?
Fuck this bald gnome. Like, none of these fat bastards should be taking it from him. Especially Tommy. Tommy should be like fucking digging a goddamn grave for Keem at this point.
I don't think Tommy's gonna play into it because I think he thinks that this is Keem doing a bit. I honestly think that. Like, I think he thought the video or the live was a bit.
Well,
and now it's all a bit.
Everything with Keem's a goddamn bit. Like, there's never a fucking breaking point unless if he gets shot.
Well, yeah, we were talking.
It's like the
earlier.
dude has to be shot in the fucking shins before he cuts the fucking act.
It felt very WWE, like kayfabe at first, and then it's like, oh, this is actually real.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the stuff that happened with Baited and him taking the blame as the guy who brought up the money thing too, I think that causes him to now be the guy that's like, no, go back and watch this shit. I was cool through the whole fucking thing. Like, there's got to be a bit of
trepidation.
Yeah, that would probably be a better word. I was gonna say like posturing, but it's not even posturing. Trepidation would be better. So like, yeah, I feel like there's a bit of trepidation in like being too aggressive with Keemstar anymore, just because of how the whole history has gone. Like he got that label. He got the label as being the guy that was money hungry, because it quickly became, well, Clown didn't give a fuck, and Keemstar is the one that they're going after, who took the blame. And now if he sits there and he's the guy that doesn't give a fuck, now it looks really bad for the other guys.
I spent $3,800 on the trip.
Is that for you and Boogie?
That's just for me.
That's just for you. You paid 38. How is that possible?
Wait a minute. This is every time you talk about this.
Because there's $1,200 Airbnb I ain't got pushed back yet. There's $700 for the first plane trip.
I got the entire trip done on $500. That's with me and Desi. So
my plane trip was $350. The rental was $413. We bought $100 of food for the house. There was a $1,200 Airbnb.
Wait, you're billing the show on your food? Were you not planning to eat back in South Carolina?
No. I'm only billing the show for the Airbnb. I spent $2,700 if you count just my part of the Airbnb. If you count the whole Airbnb, I spent $3,800.
So let me get this straight. How much is the show going to get a bill for this trip? Let's just figure that out right now.
I'm just billing it for the $1,249.
Okay, so you're not billing it for the flights or the hotels or any of that, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. Boogie, do you have any expenses?
I had no intention of billing you for anything because I enjoyed the trip. I planned to come up there.
Did you
start sucking Boogie?
This is Boogie Lapdog to me. This screams Lapdog, and it's something that I've had a feeling with for a while, which is why, like, ever since the editor drama went down, I have no desire, because it was made clear with that drama that Boogie is a lapdog and will say, well, why aren't you guys falling in line, when it benefits him?
Yeah.
And it's like, God, I couldn't deal with watching anything that has somebody that fucking two-faced on it.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
so
because
flippant.
just like what, an hour ago in the video, he was like, "Fuck Keemstar," like,
Yeah.
and now all of a sudden he's like, "Yes, Daddy Keem, I will lick the floor, claim Daddy
I thought
Keem."
you were my friend. I didn't anticipate having you pay any of that money back. My parents paid for that trip.
Yeah, like, stick with
Anyway.
one.
Hey, Jim.
What's up?
What do you think of my new Discord bling?
Check it. I need to alt tab into Discord. Once I get my cord, I'll be able to double monitor it. Let's see.
I thought we needed a break because I was getting a bit too heated listening to this fat fuck.
No, I feel you. I appreciate the pal world.
Oh man. All right.
If only I could do that to Boogie.
Put him in a ball and then toss him in a volcano.
I was gonna say something about I can't say it. we here at the Strictly Patrick News team don't support my true feelings.
Oh wait, I get what you were going to say. You were going
Yeah.
to capture him and then pull out the cleaver and butcher him.
Yeah, that's pretty much but in a less descriptive way.
Well, don't worry. The game comes with a sensor for that.
Yeah, but I'll download the patch that gets rid of the censorship. I want the blood.
No intention of billing you for anything because I enjoyed the trip. I plan to come up there.
Did you?
As stupid as I am, I did it because I wanted to come see my friend.
Did you take one flight?
We took one flight from. But
Okay.
I used points. I used miles.
But
I used
the
miles.
show. Well, then I can't help you with that. All right.
Yeah.
Here's my point. All right. Crazy money really wasn't spent. It really wasn't fucking spent. All right. And then here's the other thing. Wings, last night you were on a fucking call with Boogie 2988, right? And you guys were talking about how much you get paid. And you said we got paid $2,100, and that doesn't equal out to the $15,000 that the show made that month. The math isn't mathing. Isn't that what you said?
Right.
So again, you're painting a picture that I'm scamming you.
No, no.
Yes, you were. Boogie even said it. He goes, so are you trying to say that Keemstar's stealing from you?
No. I was trying to tell the Boogie that Keemstar held money back for this trip out of that check because the math doesn't math.
Dude, go play the clip. Play the clip, because that's not what you did.
That was my intention if that's not what happened.
In the clip, you were pretending like I'm scamming you, even though I put in the fucking DM. I said, look, this month I'm just going to pay everyone $2,100. That'll give us a little bit of a surplus to cover the trip. That's literally what I said. I go, in the next pay period, the either debt or surplus money will be added to it. That's literally what I said. But then last night, I see you on a stream, like, painting this fantasy that I'm scamming you. It's like, what the fuck? I got Boogie over here telling YouTubers that I'm not paying him at all. I got Wings painting a picture that I'm stealing from the show. What the fuck? I have a right to be pissed, and nobody's grateful.
First off, you had already left the show by the time you heard this clip. Let's not pretend this. Like, this is something you're like putting in after the fact.
Well, leaving the show is like a loose term, right? I'm always going to be working behind the scenes. I'm just not doing these live streams anymore.
Yeah, what happens on the 20th, by the way, and Tommy's on vacation?
I'm working behind the scenes. I'm just not going on camera. We'll figure it out. By the way, I hear Jordy wants to start doing streams, but this show has a serious problem. It comes down to the little details. I sat here and watched the beginning of the fucking show, and at no point did somebody say, Wings, turn your fucking camera on. Like, you guys don't care. You don't care. He's sitting there in the fucking dark. No one gives a shit.
My light just fell off the wall. Like, during
no one gives a shit. No one cares.
I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. Call me crazy.
It does. It's the little details. It's every little fucking thing.
I think it's the content. Those little things. You got guys like Charlie and Mudahar looking at the camera, don't barely do shit, and they get millions of views.
Well, they are Charlie and Muda, though.
Well, yeah. How did they get that way? Did they get that way doing the little things?
Yeah, like look at Summit, for example. Summit didn't even have a camera on, and he's fucking a multimillionaire.
Cope. So yeah, this is the issue that I'm having.
Disagrees with my thought process.
You know, sure, I'll be a guest on the show. Maybe I have to cover when Tommy's gone or something. But I can't be doing these live shows anymore. I'm not supposed to do the live shows. And honestly, I think moving forward, you don't need the editor. Maybe the editor takes less pay and he does like the shorts and stuff like that where you do need an editor.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Just go live. What's the point? Those fucking Sunday shows, the views are going down and down and down and down and down and down and down. You might as well just go live and keep it up. All right, go live on fucking Tuesday or whatever day we do it. I forgot at this point. Go live on Sunday with a guest, hopefully, right? For like an hour. And then just, during the live streams on the Sundays, I would go out of my way to make sure you're not talking to the audience. So like treat that one different where you're not interacting with chat, right? This is my suggestions for the show. All right.
Pat,
no more fucking.
Yeah.
They should really just change this from lolcow live to the boardroom bitching hour. Because that's all I heard tonight was just a fucking boardroom of bitches.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the point.
And Keem is the bitchy queen.
There was a point where I was watching this. I was a little bit behind. Then I realized that nobody was recording this, and I didn't know if Keemstar was going to pull a grift and make this members only. Also, didn't know where it was going, and that was when Just Destiny had come on. I was like, oh god, he might make this members only. So like, there's a lot of this I missed. So until basically Medicare gets on. Like when Medicare gets on, I watch from there on till basically the end. But yeah, like the rest of this is super fucking spotty. But yeah, this is kind of like just menial bullshit that could have been done behind the scenes. But like, you know, it's Keemstar. He wants to make money off of it.
No more hiding the live streams, just keep them public. I think this is the best way moving forward because the videos themselves are not helping the show. The only thing that's helping the show is a fucking live stream.
Okay. 2 week? Done.
Yep.
Done. Easy.
Rod.
And then obviously...
That'd help me because because we do them back to back now. We do the live show, then we record the regular show. And I always have like a bankruptcy of like jokes in between them because I burn everything on the live show and nothing for the next show.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, like literally they are like 12 hours apart sometimes.
Why does Wings look like he's wearing a KKK outfit? What the fuck is going on over
Oh,
here?
look, show him your shirt. Show him your shirt.
It says, "Thank you, Keemstar," and it's got like pictures of Keemstars and hearts and stuff like that. I was going to do the balloons.
I would love if I could see it, but there's no light on you.
Well, I can't help you because like the light is down here because it fell under my desk at this point.
It's cute. It's cute like that though. Oh, you look
I
well.
swear, when I saw Wings wearing that, it looked more like a patient gown.
That's what I was thinking. It's like,
It looked just like a fucking patient gown with some stupid little design on it.
He's fresh from the corner.
I thought they hit rock bottom and they were like putting advertisements on them like it's one of those racing suits.
Oh, they're turning Gordy.
You know what I mean? Like they're just
NASCAR.
Yeah.
Sponsorships.
Yes, exactly.
It's like Simpson racing equipment and whatnot. Summit Racing, fucking Sparko.
You look and you see like NordVPN on his
like they just start selling fucking Boogie space first, and there's this advertisement like bumper stickers on them. I can see Keemstar going that route. Oh man!
Right? Like,
but given like the design, if it was like a sponsorship, the closest thing I could think of is Virtual Shield.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think it's good on that.
Fucking Grand Wizard of Conway, they're saying in the chat.
Looks like a Grand Wizard that like got made out on with like lipstick, red lipstick.
I don't know.
Are we still getting view-botted?
Yes.
Probably.
No, we have 32,000 real people here.
Oh, okay.
And like earlier today, I got another message from you, Wings, saying like, "Oh my god, they're trying to shut down my channel." Like, bro, how do you keep falling for this?
Well, I let you know that they already stated they're view-botting me. They're probably view-botting this channel too. Like it's just it's me letting you know what's there and having a timestamp. I didn't freak out on this one. I just posted it in the chat and showed like, look, this is what I know.
They're not going to get your fucking channel taken down. They're not.
Yeah, I mean, really,
and if
get over that shit, man.
And if they do, I'll get it back. I know everyone at YouTube. It's a simple call.
Who do you know that's ever been taken down that wasn't like some off-brand weirdo channel that stayed down, Wings?
Yeah.
Who stayed down?
Yeah.
After all these fucking years, who stayed down?
I don't know.
Nobody!
I don't understand. Out of all the trolls that people do to you and all the harassment you receive, we're taking your channel down, get you.
Still, every time.
I don't know.
Can I call out that it's just kind of like one of those like power moves? I don't know. It's like, well, that's what I'm here for. I'll get your channel back. I know everybody at fucking YouTube. It just irks me. Like,
I really don't appreciate the power dynamics of this situation. I really think Kim is being awfully abusive here.
Oh man. Jordy's gonna write a fucking Google Doc.
Right? I'm sure John's one will help him out.
Oh man.
I don't know if you noticed, Keemstar, but I'm very about my fucking money.
And that's why you're willing to walk away from this show. Instead of putting in maximum effort, instead of trying, instead of doing everything you can do.
My concept
Oh,
is
shut up, DFE, man.
Well, you can rip the Band-Aid off and write it out, too.
Yeah, fucking bullshit.
You don't need
here. It's like, you don't put it in, and it's like, I'm leaving. I'm never talking to these guys. They aren't my friends. Blah, blah, blah.
Burns every fucking bridge. Oh, man.
You fucking Captain Fathead.
Boogie, if you only knew where this was going.
He probably knew. He's just too much of a fucking idiot to remember.
in the show. I'm not necessary for the show to work at this point, right? I've worked, I've grinded,
You were never
to a point
necessary
where it
in the first
exists, and
place,
everything is
Keen.
on autopilot.
No.
It's just going live.
Okay.
Going live and talking about what's going on.
Sure.
All right? The show does not need me anymore. You know,
I mean,
but
it is nice to have, for the record.
You guys have to capitalize on the things that are going on. Like, I was feeling a certain way. I could have just not streamed yesterday, but I said, fuck it. I'm going to vent my frustration.
Yeah.
You know?
You're right. It ain't necessary. But
Let me
it's real nice
ask
to
you a
have.
fucking question, right? What, like, let's say you're not here and the sketch thing is happening right now. How do we capitalize off that? Because I don't know how to do that at this point.
What do you mean? Start talking about it.
Yeah, but like we can't get anybody in here with like any kind of insider information. We can't pull no strings.
What do you mean?
We could talk about it and just do the normal stuff.
Who would you get? I mean, in that case, it'd be good to get like FaZe Banks or someone to come on for like a split second.
Right.
I mean, I'm going to be working behind the scenes though. I might be able.
Yeah,
I
like,
might
you're
be
not-
able to get him.
You're not leaving the group chat, and even if you are, I can still fucking text you and say, "Hey, we need so and so. Can you reach out?" Right? Like you're not shaking. You're still taking 25%. You're going to do some legwork, even if you're not hosting the live. Right?
I'm gonna be doing stuff behind the scenes, helping with guests and stuff like that. Like I'll be able to do all that. I'm not doing the fucking live show anymore. All right, I'm not. There's no reward for me. It's just you guys crying that.
Can I say there's a lot of great irony here too, to the fact that like he would not let fucking Jordy like bow out of doing the live show, like actually put him and made content out of him for like 3 fucking streams, and now he's like, yeah, no, I'm just not doing it anymore. Like I think that's fucking amazing. Like I get it, he shouldn't have been involved to begin with, but like it's just kind of funny.
It's like, are you really gonna treat the Don of Conway that way?
I'm not paying you. Like that's so fucking insane.
That's you say you guys. That's Boogie. Boogie.
And I never even fucking said it. I'm literally going to. No, listen, hold on. Right now, check your text, by the way. Coffee, since you're leaking shit from our conversation, I'm going to leak some of yours real quick.
What's his whispers, Boogie?
But you're complaining about me as a person. Like I had my sister-in-law. I made her pull out of a thing for like what she rented a cabin for to make sure they weren't fucking me on the cabin. I checked nickels and dimes.
Tommy, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you just go to that group chat and like start the call there instead?
Just the straight group chat, the one.
Not on live on air. We got to do like a private call type thing. We'll be right back.
Gotcha. Here we go.
That Coffee is misrepresenting us in this conversation. I'm literally going to show you exactly.
What the fuck is wings? Wait a minute. Did I miss something here?
Everyone here? Everyone good?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what am I looking for, Boogie?
I'm going to show you the literal text where I explained where the payment came from, so that you know for a fact that Coffee is misrepresenting us in this conversation. I'm literally going to show you exactly where I said. He's like, where does this thing come from? I said, Keem. That's my memory of it, and I believe it happened in text. If that's the case, I'm going to send it to you. I'm looking for it now.
Boogie, you said that you weren't going to get paid this month, okay?
Because I didn't know if I was.
Because you had to pay for the trip.
Because I didn't know if I was.
And then you just told me your expenses for the trip were $500.
Except for the Airbnb part, right?
Okay, the Airbnb is $1,200. So wait, the whole show is making $2,000 for the month?
I don't fucking know, dude. I was in the middle of a panic attack after 3 days of not fucking
He did
sleeping.
say it.
He asked me if I was getting paid. I didn't know if I was getting fucking paid.
Finally, we're getting the
I didn't
truth out of
know when
Boogie.
and how much it was.
Finally, we're actually getting the truth because you just tried to lie to me and this entire fucking audience.
Oh, Keem. You don't know what you're in for tonight. Like, you thought this was the lie. You thought this was an expose.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you that in that moment, I did not know when I was getting paid or how much. And that I need.
You know how much this microcosm of this conversation, I didn't know how much, and so I said this feeds into the rest of the fucking shit that drops. Like it's just such a microcosm of like I don't know how to explain it. Like the exact same arguments. Boogie's gonna make the exact same arguments when it comes to the fucking doctor stuff. I didn't lie. I just thought it was this. He's doing it for clout.
I needed to cover my fucking mortgage, and I was holding on to the money that I still had to make sure I did before I paid off the other $2,000 that I fucking had setting in.
You just lied in front of the 4,862 real people that are here and the fucking 27,632 fucking bots. You just lied in front of all of them.
What's the fucking lie? What's the
because
fucking
you
line?
told CoffeeZilla you didn't know if you were getting paid.
And I
How?
didn't.
What's the? Did it
I didn't know. I didn't know when I was getting paid, if I was getting paid, and how much.
Let's
Exactly
okay. You know what? Fuck you, Boogie. You know what? Fuck you, Boogie. You know what I'm gonna do? You're not gonna like this.
Yeah, you're bringing coffee in.
You're not gonna like this. I'm bringing a friend in.
Of course you are.
I'm bringing a buddy onto the show. You are not gonna fucking like this.
Yeah, I didn't think I would. Still showed up anyway.
Okay, before the fireworks start, I need to go grab more drink and possibly a snack. Do you guys want music or would you like to talk?
I guess music.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to save my undying hatred for when Boogie talks.
Because do we really need to discuss like what happened with the bitching in the boardroom?
No, because really, once the Destiny stuff starts, like I think that's where it really starts to get laid off. I didn't see any of the Destiny stuff, so like at this point, like I'm running around to like actually get stuff recorded.
Oh, that's right. No, it's actually, dude. He dismembers him live. Like
I didn't see any of that shit.
You wait till you see him pull him apart. It is fucking beautiful.
I was watching that with Burn and the rest.
Yeah, I missed all of that fun shit. Oh man.
Yeah, what was even bad is like fucking PvP tonight was saying that, goddamn Boogie, you're making me like Destiny. And I don't even like the dude. There's plenty of reasons not to like him.
I have a weird history with Destiny.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to be a really big fan of his Zerg play back in StarCraft 2 to the point where I like emulated it because he was in my opinion, one of the best foreign Zergs. And then he ended up going into politics. And then it's like, oh no, don't do this. And then he had the debate about like how we should do sorties with Mexican authorities over drug cartels with Medicare, and it's like, oh no, just go back, just go back to making banelings.
No, back that up. Oh, sorties with Mexican authorities? Like what?
Yeah, no, he tried to make the argument that in order to stop the drug cartels, the U.S. should launch joint operations with the Mexican government to eliminate the cartels, and we should invest in Mexican infrastructure so they don't come in here illegally.
Okay, but you said sorties. It's like Mexico has an air force?
No, they would borrow our air force.
Oh, do sorties with Mexican authorities? It's like,
yeah.
Look, we could literally just carpet bomb the drug cartel's headquarters if we wanted to. We just have to get Mexico's permission.
Yeah, no, that's literally though what he was saying. Like, if he wanted to run joint ops with Mexican special forces, like it was goddamn Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
Okay, I get what you're saying. He was thinking Call of Duty bullshit.
Oh my god.
But for like actually for real though, like
that's fucking retarded though.
That is
like seriously.
Yeah, that one song though that Jim plays, and I know Patrick, you have it.
Yeah.
They actually have that snippet in the one auto-tune Medicare song.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, I could play that one.
Play that one actually, because that's actually. Then Gigi can actually hear what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
This one.
Is it that You Got That song?
Yes.
You know who this is?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna be famous. Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Trophy Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died less than me. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic every time? We'll defend ourselves.
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch and like your videos.
Aim.
If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, I mean, you know, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't even necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes me. I'm a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even hot outside.
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
You gotta be kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
I'm back, by the way.
Okay, where was it, Jim?
It wasn't in that one.
Not what?
Yeah, it was.
It's because I was waiting for it, and I'm like,
I was too.
I hear
and
Andy.
it's like,
I hear Church of Gale. I hear fucking Bathtub Ross reeing, and then it's like, where is he? Where's the fucking Mexican Sorties?
Yeah, well, it exists. I promise you. I'm not being gaslit this time.
Let's see. No, I don't think.
Is it like
it might be
a
in the
different
opening.
version?
It might be in the opening song. I don't know if this is the.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh,
the
God.
Moshi one?
Carmella dancing. Carmella dancing. It's in this one. Of course it would be.
Because I remember it was right before a Jim laugh track.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Yeah, screw it. I'll play this because that gives me a couple seconds to eat.
Get ready, set, go!
What the fuck did that say? This is so good. What? Oh my God. Oh, that is good stuff.
What the fuck did that say? It's so good. I have everything. I have everything. I have everything. Oh God. Oh, by the way, God bless whoever edited this video. That was the perfect ending to it. I'll be honest with you.
I swear to fucking gas
I
right
didn't
now.
hear that.
I swear the fuck.
Although
I swear to
I
fuck.
agree with Belinda, it is not. No, it's not. This is not cancer. This is internet history. Carmela Danson was the fucking shit next to Numa Numa guy.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Did you actually gaslight yourself into thinking it was in
No,
there, Jim?
no, I swear. I swear.
Jim is gonna be listening in the background to all the fucking Medicare songs.
No, you don't even
Until he finds
understand. I'm
it.
already working on it. I'm already working on it. Because this is not going to happen to me again.
Oh, you keep working on it?
Dude, the amount of fucking... But yeah, it's like Carmela Danson was used in a lot of fucking different fucking compilation videos back in the day. It was the shit.
Dude, I am literally dying inside. I know it exists. I know it exists. I just don't know where it exists. But it does. Patrick, you know about it, right? Like
I know
I'm
the
not.
Destiny. I can't remember the fucking song though. I cannot right now.
Oh my god.
Like, I'll be right back. Give me one. I gotta go find this.
You are not going to like this one bit.
Didn't think I
Ladies and gentlemen, a popular streamer by the name of Destiny.
Yeah. Where the fuck is our webcam at? Listen.
Probably OBS is using it.
Oh my god. Hold on. We're turning the camera on.
You guys really ruined the intro. He gave us a big shout out.
You just shut the fuck up.
And then there's no chat marks. And it's just your voice, and it's just fucking cringe.
Everything about there. Yeah. Do we have a camera? How you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
What kind of fucking guest is this?
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be so friendly.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, we're on.
Not X.
We don't need him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, and it's gonna be like we said it.
All right. Are we good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
We're good.
Okay. Boogie 2488, you are being confronted tonight.
Go
I
ahead.
am 99% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
So I think it is secondary polycythemia.
Well, then
can you explain?
why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if you ordered a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and confirmation.
Because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood, Destiny.
Correct. But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me you got a bone marrow biopsy.
It's a diagnosis, and now we're confirming. It's called a confirmation. The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep.
And
So I think
we are confirming it with the biopsy because I'm wanting to do that, because I'm praying to God I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I'm praying to God I'm taking the 1 in a million fucking chance that they're fucking wrong, and there's another reason I have the hormone fucking.
But why did it take you 2 years to get to this point? You said 2 years ago with your diagnosis that it was no big deal. You're going to go through all the studies and everything. You knew everything way back then. and you've received large sums of money between now and then, and you just decided that now I had to rip off my fans with a crypto coin, and like now's the time you're finally going to do this? Is it because like the content was dried up? What's the reasoning here, Boogie?
It bounces in my blood.
Yeah. Why?
Yes.
Check your DMs.
You found it. Patrick, check your DMs. I found the Holy Grail.
You can hear the exhaustion in my voice. Things I do
Bitched
just
and
to
voted
make
for
sure
Trump
I'm
because
not
they wanted to
insane.
bring back manufacturing jobs. Can I go and say to all of those guys, you lost your job? Why didn't you get another fucking job? Why didn't you go and train for a different, career? And they go, dude, that's how retraining for a whole different job when I've done this for 30, 40 years? That's really
Did it
difficult.
give
And
you
then
the
I could go,
timestamp?
who's supposed to say life is easy? I don't think that's a legitimate argument.
Oh, I thought it was that timestamp. Is it not?
No, it's 56,
50.
56:42. That's
Alright.
what the transcript says.
42?
Yeah.
The justification we used to go into there where they were dictators. So are you saying that Mexico's run by a dictator? You want to use sorties in Mexico?
No, that might have been the justification for it, but the rationale was for American interest, right? We don't give a fuck if some dude is a random ass fucking dictator. It's for American interests because there are dictators all over the fucking world and fucking Africa and shit that we don't give a fuck about. But the Middle East has interesting territory for the United States because of its position towards Russia that we are very interested in.
You don't want to build a wall. Instead, you want to use a military approach and run sorties over drug cartels.
Sure, and work with Mexico to rebuild its country. Yeah, sure. If we're going to invest money into something, why not in making Mexico better so that a bunch of fucking people don't run away from that country into ours?
Or you could just block them out with a giant wall.
But we don't even know if that'll work.
Wait, sure we don't. You're right. We don't know if it'll work. It might not.
Like
you're right.
I guess
We
like
don't
if I
know.
could see in my future like 30 years from now, if I could look at the world, I feel like if you had two worlds, one where Canada and the United States are strong and we've got this impenetrable fucking, post-apocalyptic wall between the American and Mexico border with like laser drones annihilating anybody trying to cross, versus a world where Mexico to the south of us is a strong, independent country that doesn't have all these issues with the cartels, that is a good and strong trading partner with the United States, that is a strong ally to the United. Like, why wouldn't you prefer Mexico to be, that could maybe help us with our economy? They could have manufacturing better and different kinds of their economies could be better that work as trading partners for us. Like, why wouldn't we want that future instead of the one where we just say, hold on. Like, if we're
I kind of want to argue with this, but
Okay.
I mean, we already had that. It was called NAFTA, and it did fuck all for us. Secondly, yeah, walls do work. I mean, how do you think we keep like the fucking rain and wind out?
Yeah,
it's like look at your house. It's got walls, 4 of them, or even more if it's not a shack. And third, it's like fuck it. If he's going to bring up like the Great Wall of China as like an argument against because of the fucking Huns, it's like, do you really think Mexico is going to be that fucking depraved to be like the fucking barbarians at the gates,
Yeah.
to pile up dead bodies outside of the wall and shit?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, come on, the wall will work. But again, like the fucking sortie idea, I mean, as far as like fucking aligned interests, like, I mean, unless if you want Mexico to be the fucking military-industrial complex's fucking subsidiary plant, I mean, maybe.
Well,
I'm just happy it exists. I had to prove that. I'm having to prove that it wasn't like some sort of fucked up Mandela effect.
Well, I thought you said it was in a song. Maybe that was the Mandela part because you said
no,
it was in a song.
It is in a song. I know it, and I know Patrick. I know you've heard it.
Yeah.
I just went to the source because fuck it.
It's easier to prove the existence of the fish.
It is.
than it is.
Because I could transcript that shit and just search for Sporty.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to the other video.
Yeah, I just wanted to prove that I wasn't fucking going insane there for a second again.
Why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you don't have cancer?
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood. And it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy.
I'm sorry, there was a moment where I thought that fucking Jordy was gonna start doing fucking shadow puppets on the wall. Like, and that would have been hilarious given what this is leading into. Boulder Stream 3.0. It's just past the part where Jordy does the shadow puppets.
Right.
But it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's a fucking merciful.
That doesn't make sense to me. They don't want to do it, but I do. Now, I feel like I'm going to be wrong saying this, but the medical profession has never held back at the expense of the patient to do more tests. Like, if
I've got like 4 years of experience with that shit.
Yeah, like if anything,
driving to and from.
They'll do a test just to prove that it doesn't exist. So the fact that they don't want to do a test at all would lead me to believe that, like, they really don't believe that this is the tree to be barking up.
Yeah, unless if the test is something that could potentially risk your life.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is the type of test that will be like, that invasive that it's,
it's a bone
going
marrow
to affect
density
the
thing.
quality
Like,
of
it's something
life.
commonly done.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't buy that from, fat man over here.
God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
So why are you talking about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if you have cancer? That nothing
Because
has been
they're treating it, dipshit. Because they've been treating it for 2 fucking years.
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood tests, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications. They're trying to get my weight down. I'm seeing the doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing
So they don't know if
what
you
do
have
you
cancer
know?
or not. So we can understand
They're
this.
gonna hold my fucking hand.
Can I
I can explain. I can explain everything.
You want to know? Every 3 fucking months, I'm doing. They've been treating it for 2 fucking years.
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood tests, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications. They're trying to get my weight down. I'm seeing the doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing
So it's treated. So he's seeing the doctor every month. They're doing blood tests every month. He doesn't say the phlebotomy. Like, why wouldn't you be like, well, I'm going to get bloodletted every fucking other week or every day or every week or, like.
To me, this just sort of echoes that theory that we all had, that you said especially, that happened with you, is they're just giving him the treatment for the regular poly.
Yeah.
And it's not cancerous, and he just jumped the gun and said it was cancer because sympathy points. I can run to the internet and get some ass pats.
Yeah. Well, I can get money is the biggest thing I think with him. I think he is the second most money-driven person on lolcow. And that's saying something, given that Tommy and Jordy are on there.
So they don't know if you have cancer or not. So we can understand
They're
this.
gonna hold my fucking hand.
I can explain. I can explain everything, right? So Boogie has a condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation.
Polycythemia vera.
Let him talk, you fat fuck. I want to hear the guy that actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny, go ahead.
It's more about my fucking
Yes, I guarantee. Well, he's.
I want to hear the guy who knows something.
My
You
girlfriend was in the
fat
fucking
He's really, like, in hindsight, he's really guarding hard right here.
Yeah.
You are filibustering.
Makes me think that he is guilty here.
What's that?
With how aggressive he's being, it makes me just feel like Destiny fucking nailed it.
Yeah.
Here, and that he is just defending hard.
So
you see, Boogie, if it was true, you didn't have to be an ass about it.
So Necro said in chat, Boogie's not seeing a specialist. He's just doing primary care. Wow. Yeah, I had to go through a whole specialist like thing. Like, I forget what the fuck his like actual title was. Like, I don't know if he was like a doctor of rare blood disease or whatever kind of shit. But like, I had to actually see a separate doctor at the cancer facility that like they were doing the actual blood draws on me. So like, this was above and beyond my primary care.
Was it a hematologist, oncologist?
He might have been. I honestly, I just I know he was a specialist in what was going on. Like, he kind of stressed like the factors with it. We met probably like 3 times the entire time that I was doing the blood deal, and that lasted like a quarter, like 4 months, and it got down well enough. Like, I could have probably kept going every month.
Yeah, because I mean, the hematologist, oncologist, they do more than just like quote unquote cancer.
Yeah.
Because like my mom had fucking Hep C.
Okay.
So she got on that experimental drug and it went into remission. But
Yep.
she still has to go to an oncologist, like a hematologist, oncologist, like every year or so, just to check, if the virus is active or not.
Yeah.
And they handle it. So basically, Boogie could just have anything wrong with his like circulatory system.
Okay.
Like just any single thing, like just like you said about like polycythemia, like he could just have just that,
Yeah.
and you would still go to them.
Yeah.
Because it's just they specialized in because it's hematology and oncology, so it's
Yeah.
like anything with the blood. So just the regular polycythemia would count under that.
Yeah.
You know what's really fucked up is that this fucking blood issue that he's having would be a real net positive for, my sister.
Well, there's that, and that's the biggest thing. Like, that was my biggest like motivator. Okay, because of the medication that I take, on top of having an endocrine disease, like I could not donate my blood. Like, I would have to basically lie. There's nothing in my blood that's going to get somebody sick. And if they really had a problem with it, they would get thrown out in the filter process. And so the doctor's like, even if you wanted to continue doing this for free, you could go donate blood. Or even like if you did like one of those where they do like the, oh fuck, what is it? The blood for money, basically, kind of shit. I could have done one of those if they would have accepted my blood, but the thing was that nowhere wanted to accept it, even though it was, super oxygenated, which would have been great. It was the other stuff that I had that they're like, well, with an endocrine condition, they don't want to risk it. So him, a man of obese but otherwise relatively good health, could easily go donate the blood and actually get money for it.
I don't know. I mean, he's not of like relatively good health if he fucking breaks his ankle taking a shit.
Yeah, but that's his weight. That's a weight issue. They don't give a shit if you're fat when you donate blood.
Well, if you got blood pressure, and besides, like he might have.
Might be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's like working. If he is like having this quote unquote cancer, like wouldn't brittle bone disease like be one of the things that would follow along with it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if it was severe enough.
Because if this is a red blood cell thing and they've got like the hormone trackers like popping up in the test like he says he is, that has something to do with the bone marrow being out of fucking balance. Like
that might be
similar
what they test for with the Hippocratic rate. Because that's one thing they test for is your red blood cell count and your Hippocratic rate, which is your rate at which you make your red blood cells.
Yeah, but then there's the quality of the red blood cells, the hemoglobin, which would be part of the oxygenation
and they
part
do,
of your
they do
system.
measure for that. That is part of what they're measuring for.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like if there's something wrong with his bone marrow, which is probably why he's getting this biopsy, it could explain like why he broke his foot while taking a shit.
I don't think it's necessarily for brittle bone. I think it's just because you can probably get better markers for this type of cancer if he has it better through.
Well, I mean, I'm just using
marrow.
that. I'm using the brittle bone as like a
could be.
general term,
It
not like
could
as
be.
the actual disease.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. It could be that, you know, the deficiency in the marrow. Yeah. I
Yeah, because I'm wondering if that's the big kicker here.
But it's still like the thing that gets me is that if it was of such a large concern for the doctor, they would have no problem doing the test.
Yeah.
And again, if it was an affordability issue, you've had multiple instances where you've had more than enough money to do this.
Well, the way how he's arguing it is like the doctor is dead certain he isn't, so he wants like a second opinion with this biopsy is how he's trying to frame it up.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, but he's also saying the biopsy's happening 2 years after he was diagnosed with it.
Yeah, true. That, and if he's got like fucking Blue Cross Blue Shield, like Keem says later,
yeah,
it's like even if he downgraded, I mean, they would still like vote against it if like one of the tests was good enough to prove that he had it. Wouldn't you say? Because that's happened to my sister before.
I don't know. I mean, it would be a matter of you're talking about just polycythemia versus an actual, like, might require oncology to some level. I don't know. So, like, I don't think the blood itself, the blood test, would be enough to say that this is the actual type of cancer, which I'm sure they would want to know just for insurance rate adjustment, even.
Yeah, because like even with like Medicare or Medicaid, like they'll fucking pull strings to where you can't get certain tests done.
Yeah.
Unless you jump through like a waiting period or a hoop.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if this is like one of those situations that he's going to fall back on as an excuse.
I mean, he could. I just don't think it's a good enough excuse. Like, you could say that, you know, like one of the tests that I did with my gallbladder issue, that would be enough to say, yeah, the gallbladder is not actually the issue. But they even still went through and did like, God, I can't remember what the fucking nuclear medicine test was. HIDA scan. A HIDA scan, they did an ultrasound, a CT, and the blood work. And all
Wait, did they do the iodine test?
It's a form of it that they do with the HIDA, where they basically...
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because
Yeah.
I've heard that before with my sister.
Yeah, they basically... It's weird, they actually track it through a radioactivity monitor, so I was radioactive for like 72 hours. I really wanted to do a Fallout stream.
Crawl out through the fallout.
I was like, what better time to relate to the ghouls? But yeah, so like I could see a situation like that, but I don't know. Like, I feel like the only definitive way you would know about the cancer would be you would have to do the bone marrow test. And it's just the fact that like the same doctor that diagnosed him is now also the same doctor that doesn't want to proceed with the testing.
I don't know. Maybe he's got two doctors and they had conflicting opinions.
Yeah, it's weird how he explains it. Like, what you're making is a logical point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to like fish through the bullshit because like if I'm like understanding what he's trying to argue here, I'm trying to predict like where he's going to go with this bullshit story of his.
Yep.
That's how I'm looking at it.
You
But
gotta also think that you're arguing from a place of intelligence, or Boogie is just trust me,
no,
bro.
I'm arguing from a place where I can head him off at the goddamn pass and put him in the fucking ground.
Yeah, but this is the guy that had a temper tantrum and said, "I'm not showing you my evidence."
Yeah. Wait till
Like-
we get
Fuck
to
it.
that.
Well, just get wings detractors on your ass and they could hack your medical information.
Yeah, I
That
know
would
somebody
be
in
epic.
chat said, "I wonder how long it'll take for the farms to get it." Like,
They already have all his information on file too.
I mean, I'm sure the farms is already on it, if not already successful.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm Boogie 2988, and I was wondering, could you give me a printout of my medical history? No, not my home address.
Like, I need my medical history for cancer. My name is Steve.
I am Steve. Steve, did I tell you?
My name's Steve.
We're
So they don't know if
what
you're
do you
on
want to
cancer or
know?
not. So we can understand
You
this.
want to hold my fucking hand?
Can I,
Sure, so I mean, I can explain. So I can explain everything, right? So Boogie
Go
has a
ahead.
condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation.
Polycythemia vera.
Let him talk, you fat fuck. I want to hear the guy that actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny, go
He
ahead.
knows more about my fucking
Yes,
medicine.
yes. I guarantee. Well, he's
Go right the fuck ahead. I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room. She told me.
You
Go
are
right the fuck
filibustering.
ahead, Destiny. Go right
You
the fuck
are
ahead.
filibustering, sir.
Be nice. Be nice.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused a increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't not for this particular cancer. It won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. The second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie either has pulmonary obstructive something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are consistent with secondary polycythemia. None of these are consistent with cancer. And the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years.
So he agrees right there. So yeah, it's all the same stuff for polycythemia, the secondary polycythemia. Like,
yeah, just not the cancer version.
I swear to God, was his doctor the fucking what is it? What is it? That fucking med site where it's like the answer is always cancer.
WebMD.
Yeah, WebMD. It's like Dr. WebMD.
He searched in WebMD polycythemia, and he came up with potentially cancer. He said, "Oh no, what cancer?"
Let's look at the Vera version.
It could be potentially polycythemia vera. Oh God, I've got cancer. Yeah.
How do you want to bet it's that? Like, I mean, this motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Doctor, wait,
Destiny,
2 years.
may I review?
He's not done. He's not done.
Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation.
Is this false MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually?
But no, and now he's already said, though, before that the doctor doesn't want the confirmation. It was him that wanted the confirmation.
Yeah, well, he said that it was already confirmed before, but he wants it, like, to be not confirmed.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, I swear, I hope to God that I don't have cancer. That's why I'm getting this biopsy. And it's like, motherfucker, which is it? Do you want to grift off of having cancer? Or do you not want to have it in the first place?
He can't even commit to the lie.
No, and it's just that he's got this vitriol act going. I don't think he realizes what he's saying at points. And it's just because it is a lie, he keeps forgetting what he said.
Just hard raging.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, was it even true to begin with?
I don't think so. I mean, we saw some damning evidence that I pulled up earlier that Kia sent me. And it was fucking bad. It was literally the day after, or 2 days after he said that he has cancer. He has the fucking Twitter videos. On those, he basically says, like, oh, people are already saying it's fake. And so then he sits there and writes out a tweet. And in the tweet, he said that possibly. And then, what was it? March of this year, back when he was dealing with the shit with fucking Sweet Baby Inc., it must have gotten brought up again, and he said in that I possibly may have, and we're going to get checked for this.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's a lot of goddamn evidence out there that this guy knew this was a grift going into it.
yeah, I 100% think that he got told it was polycythemia, and then just like, oh, there's a cancer that's almost exactly like this. I have the cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that under-oxygenated blood from the sleep apnea bullshit. Like, I mean, you wonder. It's like that
Yeah.
also like contributes to the pooling of blood in the leg veins and the feet.
Yeah.
What is it? What do they call it? Feet belotes or something?
Yep.
Yeah, that. It's like every fat guy has that to a certain extent. And he's like, "Oh my god, it's cancer. They're gonna have to remove my foot. It's growing 3 sizes."
You're not Blade.
Oh my god.
You don't have a leg hole, Boogie. You're fine.
Well, like, that's the other thing that I was saying with mine. Like, okay, mine is an endocrine condition. If you look at the endocrine condition, it's related into hormonal issues that can actually cause this throughout the system. So it's like, yeah, I don't even know if I had fucking Vera. I mean, you look at everything for it, it sounds like it. If I went back and looked at my medical records, I probably could look at it more. But, like, I don't even know.
I mean,
so I'm not going to sit there and say yes. Like, that is not the idea that comes to mind.
Again, this fucking, what is it called again?
Polycythemia?
Yeah, this polycythemia is like on the fucking bridge of cancer and not cancer, just like how Asperger's syndrome and autism are. Like, that's how fucking close this shit is.
Yeah.
Like, one gets you labeled a Spurg and the other one a fucking savant.
Yeah.
It's like it's so fucking close that you have to run multiple tests, and he's like, "I have cancer."
Well, the thing is, the polycythemia vera is literally just polycythemia, but the source is a cancerous mutation.
Yeah.
As opposed to sleep apnea. That's
Well,
the
I mean-
only difference. Is the
again-
is the source.
I mean, again, like, cancer is like a lump of of mutated cells. I mean, what would
Yeah.
you call the flesh heap of a stomach he's got?
Oh,
Like
man.
it's like Boogie. Like, it's okay if you have polycythemia from your sleep apnea. You don't have to lean into the cancer thing.
No.
I mean, hell, I mean, it could probably morph into it if he doesn't go treating it.
Well, see,
Yeah, I think that's what he's worried about.
But see,
Because, I mean, 2 years is a lot for your body to change, medically speaking.
Well, see,
So he might be like saying, well, I had it 2 years ago. It might have morphed into cancer. I need this test done now, doc.
Well,
I
from
got
what
some grifting to
understand
do.
Is it can't like go into the cancer? It just is what the origin point is.
Yeah.
So, like, polycythemia is like the actual condition is that you have red blood cells to the point where it thickens your blood into basically a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like cookie
Polycythemia-
batter.
Yeah, polycythemia vera is just that, but instead of having an external source like sleep apnea, the source is a cancerous mutation in your bone marrow that causes it.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
That's
when they
it.
said
It's
that
just a source
Boogie's blood
point.
was like when they said Boogie's blood was thick as Nutella, they weren't joking, and it wasn't
Yeah.
cancer either, Boogie.
Well, and the thing is that, you know, there's a higher proclivity of him actually having a stroke or a heart attack because of this than him.
Please have it happen soon.
Ever dying from the cancer. Like,
honestly, I'm surprised that like he didn't break his foot like bad enough taking that shit that a piece of bone didn't like travel up his bloodstream into his fucking skull. Like that would have been a godsend for the fucking documentary.
Oh man, you gotta realize that this guy's like got the, how should I put this? COVID is more fucking fatal than the cancer that Boogie has.
Car accidents are more fatal. Joe Biden walking up a flight of stairs to Air Force One is more fatal.
Well, yeah, actually, like later on, I don't know if we're actually gonna see it. Like Nick Diorio comes in,
Oh yeah,
and he's
I'm going
he's
all the way
like-
to that. Yeah.
He's like, the average lifespan of a male is 76 years. The average lifespan of a person with this cancer is 77. So this cancer is giving Boogie an extra year. like that's like literally with this disease, you can actually live just a normal life.
No, it's like all you have to do is just cut yourself once every month.
Professionally.
A fucking Bic razor will do.
By the way, Teddy in chat says, what if this whole thing with Boogie ends up being he did lie about cancer, but in the whole time that he was lying about cancer, he got another form of cancer and had no idea.
Like brain cancer. I mean,
he's got fucking liver cancer. Oh, I could fucking.
I mean, Boogie's never been driven to drink, but he's probably got a fatty liver already.
You know what? That would be the most ironic bad end, because technically then he was still lying about the cancer when he got the other cancer.
Hey, motherfucker.
No, he was just too retarded to figure out which one it was.
Hey, dumbass, guess what? You know that Ozempic you're taking? It's got a high rate for pancreatic issues. And that shit's a real bitch. I've seen people with pancreatic cancer rather fucking kill themselves than go through the battle.
Yeah.
I don't know. Alex Trebek did it.
Who's to say he wasn't murdering people on the set? Just saying.
What is strangulation?
What is strangulation?
Just garrots him.
Sorry, your answer was not in the form of a question. I must kill you now.
It's like Jigsaw, but with trivia.
It's like, who wants to play Double Jeopardy? It's the Daily Double.
Oh man, play.
Like confirming it yet? For 2 years you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
Because it was in my blood markers, and that's pretty goddamn definitive. You can Google that, Destiny. When you have the hormones, when you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just the shit's sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
I just want to point this out. Of course, Boogie had to fake a cancer that involved hormones because he has to act like a fucking woman all the time.
Oh, dang.
Oh man.
He a bitch.
I just thought of the Boogie autobiography being from hormones to hormones. This is how I ruined my life. And it being WH on the first one.
Yes. You want to keep saying you're the patient. You know what your body has.
Yes.
When I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this, which is like papers that will tell me.
I was gonna say, look at this whole thing. Tell me a single document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version. You have this version. Is that possible? I'm asking him. Is it? It could be like a lost in translation type situation.
Yeah, so polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells.
Speaking a different language?
Your red blood cells.
It's like, I'm sorry, doctor, I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying I have cancer? Yes or yes?
Oh my god. The doctors are recently moved wherever to whatever health facility he's going to from another country as a doctor to study.
How much you would have bet it isn't even a doctor and a fucking... No, do you think it was... Do you think it was... Okay, do you think it was an actual doctor or a nurse practitioner? That told him he had cancer, because that shit's been happening a lot recently.
Yeah, well, fuck. It's probably the nurse being like, you gotta watch out for this. It can turn into cancer. But he's like, how long? If I say I got cancer now, will they be able to prove it in 2 years?
Cancer, you say?
How much to have you write that in paperwork?
Yeah, so polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high.
So you could just be fat and sleep apnea can create that, because I'm both.
Sleep apnea could do it, anything, like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said, we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
So why? Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers, hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera. Explain that.
If there was,
Look at your medical papers, dude.
I'm never
Yeah,
showing
but
any of these motherfuckers my medical papers. Go fuck yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm standing by it now. Destiny Jackson Clark, Keemstar, you can see it when I fucking die. It's my fucking goddamn medical record. I've given you every goddamn phone call. I've given you every fucking text. I've given it's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could
Go
easily
fuck
end
yourselves.
this right now by just
I would
showing
rather
the
you
diagnosis.
motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP than to have
Well,
the
here's
last
the
goddamn thing. The last
You're the one-
goddamn thing.
you're the one who
last
keeps it
piece of
LARPing.
fucking security I have in
That was fucking good. Boogie's doctor is the old Chinese man who sells mogwais.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What if
fuck.
his doctor was Chat GPT?
We already got WebMD.
Oh my
Unless
God.
if they added like an AI feature to their fucking search engine.
Can you imagine if it's Chat GDP takes out 2 creators in 2 years?
It's the AI uprising.
Well, you know,
Hold on. There was actually like people within, I think, his Discord, the private one or whatever, or the private fan Discord, where they were putting out some kind of statement where it's like Boogie has a right to privacy, blah blah blah, the usual cope. And then someone leaked it, and it sounded like it was written by Chat GTP.
Well, see, the thing is, it's like Boogie does have a right to privacy, but he's the one that was spouting he has cancer publicly. So you kind of lose that when you're soliciting people to buy your crypto coin.
Yeah, like scammers don't deserve privacy. In fact, they deserve like a fucking sun gun pointed at them.
Oh man, I just I have nothing for this. I'm just sold on this whole fucking Mogwai doctor now.
Dr. Mogwai here. You have cancer, Boogie.
You know, get wet. You know, feed after midnight. I have cancer.
Fuck him, seriously.
The fucking world.
You're the one being
So the
accused of
easy, the easy thing here is if there are blood markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing the biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it because I'm hoping they're wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with a with blood markers? It's because
I'm
you can't.
hoping that I are wrong. Because I'm hoping
If
they're
you're hoping
wrong.
they're wrong, then why 2 years ago you're talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be
Dude,
talking about
Boogie, you're no. Hold up. The insurance company would be hoping that the doctor was wrong.
Yeah,
that they would, because
Yeah.
they'd have to pay out for it.
Yeah, they still have to pay for the test no matter what.
If this is true, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
It's like you're doing the bidding of the insurance company for them to fuck you over. You.
I just,
like,
I
can't help but think of that fucking clip where it's just this one guy, he's like bent over and he's in the office, like, fuck my ass. Like,
I just, there's something about him, like, just reads to me like he read about this enough to know the answers that you're going to find online. But, like,
yeah, he read a couple articles, a WebMD thing, and maybe a Mayo Clinic thing.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like,
well, look, Boogie got banned from the Mayo Clinic because he ate too many sandwiches.
he goes in there, that we're not that kind of mayo.
He's like, no, you are.
It's like, I'm here. I need 3 gallons of Kraft stat.
Oh man. The whole thing was just hemorrhoids.
Well, look, I mean, he's fat enough, and he's like, well, if he's like ending up breaking a foot taking a shit, I don't doubt he has hemorrhoids, because that's how you get them.
It's gonna pull a house, and it turns out that it's lupus.
Oh God! Did you see that fucking edit people made of Destiny after
No,
that?
no.
They okay. Hold on, let me get it for you.
Oh man.
It is fucking hilarious. I posted it in the group chat, I think.
Well,
Let me
like,
find it here.
Okay, so here's the thing that like really
Copy
gets me
image.
is that why I think some of this shit with Boogie is fake. It's because of things like him being relatively healthy, otherwise should know about the blood donation thing. I feel like
There you go.
any doctor is gonna tell you about that.
Look.
Oh man,
It fits.
It
It's surprisingly it fits.
It fits very well. Oh my god, that's funny. But like, I just feel like Boogie would know about some of these other things that like you're not gonna find in like anything unless you've gone through the process. Like, it doesn't say anything in there about like you're gonna get blood tests every time at a hematology center, or in my case, I went to the cancer center. That then they decide, you know, whether your blood's gonna be drawn. They literally centrifuge it and checked it, and if it was high, like they would draw that day, and I'd sit there and get a pint of blood drawn off, and that was really about it. And then every, like, what is it, 3 times I think I said that I went, like 3 or maybe 4 times I went and saw the actual like hematologist or oncologist or whatever it is. Like, I don't know what the doctor's title is, but like he should know these things. Is what
It's
I'm saying.
a hematologist.
Well, mine was at the cancer center. I don't know what his title was. I don't know if he was just a hematologist or not. I just
Oh,
have
well,
to dig.
the general term is someone
Yeah.
who specializes in blood is hematologist.
Yeah, I just don't know if he was in particular or just he had a hematology background working there. But like,
I mean, hell, like some of the shit he was saying tonight was like I knew was bullshit because I got trained like 5 months ago, I believe it was, to operate a system for my sister where we had to like put this fucking needle into her stomach at night in order to get rid of the excess iron in her blood.
oh wow.
Yeah, I had to learn that whole process. And I'm like, what Boogie's saying here makes no fucking sense because I learned practically everything about blood and oxygenation.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to for a reason. Like, and it's just that I don't know. I just feel like he would know more little ins and outs, like things that could make me believe him here.
Well, and here's the thing: it's not like you that has had treatment in the past. Like he's supposedly going through this now.
Yeah.
Current.
So he would
Like, this
remember
should all
even
be
more
fresh.
nuances.
This should
Yeah.
all be fresh.
Yeah.
This isn't like
Like he should have
him
this
trying to
shit down
recall
pat
it.
to memory.
Yeah,
like I mean,
mine was 4 years ago. Yeah, because we've been here for 2 years. We moved shortly after I recovered. So yeah, 2 years because it would have been my first surgery on my knee. And that's when they like tested blood for just before surgery, and I actually got disqualified for surgery until like my blood was okay enough, and it took months. So I actually was on a fucking torn ACL for a lot longer than I should have been.
yeah. I mean, at that point, it would start to heal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. And then I had a blood clot afterwards, even still with the hemocratic stuff being taken care of.
Yeah.
Destiny.
Fighting cancer how? With what? With blood thinners?
Because
this one's for you.
Because because you treat polycythemia vera almost identical.
Teddy, it's almost like he's lying or something. Weird.
to the way that you treat
Yeah, you would think
polycythemia.
you would think if he was going to lie, he would need to know this information in the first place.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
no,
he
he's just a dumb liar.
He just is lazy. It exudes laziness. Like, I Googled the hell out of this and read up on it enough to know to tell somebody. But, like, it falls flat when it comes to, like, things you should know from experience. And like I said, my stuff was 4 years ago, like Jim pointed out. His is now. Like, he should be able to point out different things.
Like
Yeah,
seriously, he should be able to detail the fucking like operation on for the bloodletting at least.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, and it's literally to... what else? They also check at the same time, I think they check your sugar level. Just because they don't want you to pass out while they're doing it.
They
Well, yeah,
they also
do a
check
full
your
panel.
hemoglobin.
They do like a full panel.
Yeah, they check your hemoglobin, they check your sugar, they check basically
cholesterol.
Yeah, cholesterol, oxygen levels, and everything. Like, because it only takes like one bad number for it to go fucking sideways.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had that like 1,000 times. Again.
Yeah, and like with me, like I know they got nervous when I did morning draws because I don't typically eat breakfast. I'll eat like lunch and dinner. And so like I didn't eat anything for like well over fucking 16 hours at that point. And they're like, well, you might pass out. And they were like really checking on me the first couple times. Like, no, I'm okay. Like, I will tell you if I'm ever not okay. And there was one time where I was like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling great after this one.
Like, guys, I'm gonna need to take a break.
But yeah, it's one of those things like he literally should have been told at some point, like his blood is super oxygenated. His blood is the best blood technically on paper.
Oh god, he's starting to sound like Donald Trump. I have the best blood.
Well, I'm just
that's
saying, like
exactly what he needs to be told, that he's the best at something, even if it is having cancer.
It's like, Boogie, you have the best blood.
One hemoglobin, two hemoglobin,
Mind you, the rates must be like high 40s, low 50s. So you're gonna be there a while.
It's like 3 hours later. Can I leave now? 38. It's like, okay, this is like. This
Not
is like
yet,
charging a Tesla.
You made me lose count, Boogie. One.
You know, if the cancer's not gonna kill me, I kind of want to die now.
Oh man.
How much you would have bet if Dracula did a fucking blood panel? It's like, Boogie, you will have no cancer. This blood is good.
May I have a seat?
You can't attack the cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms. And the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer, Destiny.
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the
Okay,
outcomes for
I
that
mean-
are significantly worse than just having it in.
Okay, there is a way how to nuke nuke, quote unquote. It's similar to what my sister would have to go through in order to fix her condition, and that's like a bone marrow transplant. Although that's fucking overkill for what you have, Boogie.
Yeah. You literally just aspirin and blood draws.
Yeah.
Like, this is literally the laziest form of cancer ever.
It's like literally.
It matches him.
It's like all you have to do is like the equivalent of taking a piss, but for blood.
This may kill you eventually, possibly.
No, I'm dying right now.
You're gonna have to race the McDonald's.
If you're otherwise in good health, this may kill you in the next half century. Like,
right? You have like Nick said, like he actually has a higher chance of living with the cancer. No,
swear to
he
God,
actually has the above average.
You know what? You know who I really blame for all this horse shit?
Who?
Boeing. Because this motherfucker flew to a goddamn barbecue and the door plug didn't fall off.
Yeah, plot twist, it did, but he's so fat he couldn't get sucked out, he just plugged it. He was hailed as a hero because he blocked it.
God damn.
It's like, congratulations, Boogie. Even though you're dying of cancer, your body is that good of a suction cup.
Local cancer patient saves plane. We're here with Steven, also known as Boogie 1488 online.
1488.
Oh man.
induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
is pretty identical. The treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously.
Don't trust me, even though I was kissing his ass earlier. I don't trust the fucker.
Teddy's floating a theory about Boogie having a parrot. And Polly want a cracker? I have cancer.
Can you imagine if you had a bird and he brings the bird on stream and the bird just goes, lying about cancer, lying about cancer. It's like the fucking bird just outs him.
There was a case of that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Where the bird actually heard the whole murder. And there was
I know about that, yeah.
He's like, you're gonna get it, bitch.
Oh man. I still think it's hilarious that there was an actual debate at a court in the United States at one period in time about whether a parrot could testify.
If only that parrot was there for the Lindbergh baby.
Your Honor, this scarlet macaw cannot testify.
Yeah.
Can I perjure the witness?
Your Honor, we can't. It's like, Your Honor, we cannot trust this parrot. He has a criminal background. He used to serve with the pirates.
Can you imagine trying to perjure that witness? That would be like, did you have a cracker? Polly has a cracker, and he doesn't. Case closed.
I swear to God, you know what's funny, Pat? There was actually an episode of fucking McHale's Navy where there was a parrot involved that outs the guys for having like a midnight fling with all the nurses. And it was, I don't know if it happened before or after that whole court case, but the parrot was going like, tonight's night.
Oh man.
The issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously.
I should have never talked about it to begin with. This is one of the reasons I was trying to do a GoFundMe. This is one of the reasons.
Boogie, how many times have you gotten yourself into these kinds of situations where you should have just kept your mouth shut?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time between.
I swear to God, this fucking incident is just yet another fucking like SpongeBob meme. It's like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's just, I love the attention.
What the hell? What the hell?
What?
Bring me back to cancer. There we go. I guess I accidentally clicked there. Now I
Boogie would also like to
This is God. This is God. What? She's really 13. What?
To that right, obviously.
I should have never talked about it to begin with. This is one of the reasons I was trying to do a GoFundMe. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe was because they verify, for the record. They verify. That would be the third party that I would go forward with.
Yeah, so GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you wouldn't have, you shouldn't have talked about it. But the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you weren't considering, you did it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
That was my favorite part.
Did you not say
They're like, they verified Destiny's like, they actually don't?
Yep.
It's like, well, okay, well, that argument sunk.
And now he's saying he said it on it for a while, which he actually did in his video. He actually says 6 weeks. It just so happened that, the grifting video in there about I've lost everything didn't actually hit too well and kind of looked bad. So that cancer diagnosis video.
I lost everything except for my Magic the Gathering collection.
Except for all the collectibles you see behind me.
I lost everything except for my house and my partner and my collectibles and my roommate. So I literally have lost everything except for nothing.
All of that.
I had food in my fridge just yesterday.
It's like, fucking come on. I hate these fucking e-beggars when they do this shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's so fucking comical. It's like it's like no wait. You remember the fucking movie, the Jim Carrey ones, like Fun with Dick and Jane,
Yes.
and the Alec Baldwin characters, like we all got hit hard when the scandal happened. It's like I had to give up 3 of my vacation houses. That's what I see every fucking time I see like these fucking e-begging videos from people.
Oh,
Is that fucking Fun with Dick and Jane scene?
That I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me, okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then, yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation. But I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it because it took a while for us to get the blood results back.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer.
No, wait. Did you
Okay,
back
you
that
just-
up? No. He talked about it like in a tweet that saying he confirmed it. Then he sat on it is what he followed up with. So he's telling 2 different stories in the same breath.
Well, I think he's saying he sat on it as far as the video. He set on making the video. I think that's what he's alluding to here.
Well, he may be alluding to that, but the way how he says it is that he didn't talk about it, so it's a contradiction. Even though he talked about it.
Well, because he wrote about it. He didn't talk about it. He saved the talking for the video.
Okay, so what is this, a libel and slander fucking difference we're going with here, Pat?
I genuinely think that's what he was doing in his mind. I do not, for
It's
any
like,
reason...
libels is like slander is spoken, libel's written.
Yes. Like, in his head, he technically hadn't spoke on it. Like, he's going the 5-year-old defense route. And that's what I'm going with. Just, as Jim pointed out, like, he really, I think in his mind was like, well, yeah, I didn't talk about it. That didn't come till much later. And like, he thinks this is a gotcha.
Yeah, he really does.
I didn't talk about it. It's like Pixar, it never happened.
Your timeline's all wrong. I didn't talk about it until I talked about it.
Oh, I didn't talk about it. It's like, fucking hell, man.
You were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not. Why would you wait 2 years to get the
followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I decided to set on for a little while.
Real-time news, motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting.
Silent cancer diagnosis.
Cancer is pretty fucking serious.
There's no
Cancer is
cancer.
pretty fucking serious.
It's secondary polycythemia.
If it was
There's
serious,
no
you wouldn't be a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god. I just, as far as this goes later on.
There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that, like, his mom had cancer, it's just a little bit gross, I feel like, when people are talking publicly about fighting cancer and stuff.
The person that faked cancer before, the chick. You know who I'm talking
about. Oh, yeah. Only had cancer once. Yeah.
I remember. That's vintage.
Emily from RuneScape.
There's so many people that don't know that meme right now.
Can I ask Boogie, is it possible that you just jumped the gun on releasing your diagnosis thing?
First off, he can't jump, so I mean anything with a gun.
No, but we
you
know
already
he does
know where
know how to
that
use
goes.
guns.
Well, he had to be told how to use a revolver.
You know, like, so we know he knows.
It's like-
he knows how to fire a warning shot.
Well, he was very afraid of that warning shot too.
It's like fucking idiot.
He literally closed his eyes, winced, and then pulled trigger.
And I like how there was a
Is it
debate that
going
he
to
shot
bite
out of
me?
school.
Anything is possible, sure.
I just don't understand why you won't just go grab a piece of paper and just disprove them. Like,
Because
you
I don't
have
have
all these
printouts
feelings.
playing- Because they don't have
They had
printouts
nothing
playing
with
around.
those
They never
words on it.
do. And like I said a year ago, when these motherfuckers tried to get it to begin with,
hold on.
this is the one last
This is a
thing I have
shitty
left.
excuse,
The
but this
motherfuckers
is
were in my marriage. You guys were in everything else. You're in every aspect of my life.
You
Fuck
put
you.
it
Let
all
me have
out
one
there.
goddamn-
You ruined your marriage. You're the one who was married to the chick, fatty.
You made your first wife content, you stupid fuck.
Doesn't he realize he's barking up the worst tree ever right now with this?
Well, look, he's not really he's not really barking up the worst tree. He's being slowly lifted by a rope.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, the Destiny thing with the you made my family content and stuff, like, you made my wife content. Like his wife got made
he's
contact.
the one who brought his like fucking child bride into it on later on.
Yeah.
Like, what is he talking about?
Trying to tell me
let me have cancer.
Oh yeah, did you see the joke? Everyone, this is an aside, but did you see everyone's joke about his child bride?
No.
How they had Destiny on, and her name is Dez, and she's tiny.
Oh my god. That's such a dad joke.
Well, I mean, look, they were saying not only did he get fucked by Destiny, but he also got fucked by Dez, who's tiny.
Oh man.
Lead. Boogie lies about cancer than to hand this shit over to you pieces of shit. That's
How about
just.
this?
I'd rather
Can
do
you
that.
get-
I'd rather
can you
do
get
that.
access-
Go ahead,
Boogie-
print it, Dexterdo. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and like send it
Sure,
to Tommy?
and I'm
or
not going
somebody?
to. Sure,
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There's 0% chance he has one. Every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was contributed to that.
Except for the hormone markers in my blood. Except we're
Yeah,
conveniently.
but if you had
We don't
hormone
know
markers
about
for
that
it, that's
because you
either
won't show us.
What's that?
You won't show us the hormone markers, so for all we know, you don't actually have that.
Yeah,
Like, this
Go
is
ahead,
all
Boogie.
trust me, bro.
Boogie, go ahead and demonstrate to us that you have cancer. Slit your wrist right now on stream.
Do it.
And it comes out like really thick ketchup. It's like, oh well, he was telling the truth. Oh man, I gotta shut the door a little. I'm probably being loud. I don't want to keep my wife up.
Definitive diagnosis, in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend extra money on a biopsy you don't need?
Have you heard of this, Destiny? I just got a bit of a windfall. Might have heard about it. Might have heard about it.
Yeah, you scamming piece of shit.
$10,000 crypto scam.
Play the heel,
using
Boogie.
partly
That's
his
gonna help
cancer
here.
thing as an excuse.
Yeah, that was
Wait, hold the fucking phone. Wasn't that windfall supposed to be for the quote unquote cancer drugs, not the test to prove that it's cancer, Boogie? Come on.
Yeah, that's what he said when he was talking with Jim.
Yeah, it's like, wasn't that for the cancer drugs, not the cancer test? You
I mean,
fat sack
everything
of
he
shit.
says is a fucking contradiction. Like, I don't know why anyone is surprised, like, by this. Like,
But when he's like being so fucking arrogant, like, have you heard? I got a bit of a windfall. It's like, yeah, we'll push you out of a fucking plane.
Here's for why
We'll
he
hot
needed to
drop
spend
you in the middle of fucking Baghdad.
Oh my god, I just thought about a fucking movie I haven't seen in years. Hold on. This one just feeds into the joke so well. I'm gonna date myself with this. But he can double
God.
as the actual elephant.
Operation Dumbo Drop.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love that movie growing up. Like,
Dude, I remember watching that as a kid over my grandparents. Like, what
yeah,
the
I
fuck?
remember it. Yeah, this is problematic memory.
welcome to the Boomer Movie Hour.
Well, look, I brought up McHale's Navy, so it's only fair.
Today we're going over Halloween 1.
I just wanted I wanted to join real quick because you just got caught lying to about me to CoffeeZilla. All right, and now you're being confronted. And now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies on internet history.
I don't consider
Sure, go ahead.
And you won't prove it?
No.
You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If
Print it.
this is true,
Go ahead,
if
print
this
it.
is true, and you lied
Go
about
ahead, print
cancer,
it.
this is the biggest scandal on the fucking
And
internet.
it's not, but go ahead and print it anyway. Go ahead and
Prove
print it
it.
anyway.
It's going.
I
Yes, it
prove
is,
it, none of you
Boogie. If you
motherfuckers.
lie
Fucking
about
prove
having
it.
cancer and you scam your audience, that is a fucking huge scandal.
Especially with a crypto coin.
Well, let me say this: who's gonna believe him posting realistic photos now?
It's like he's gonna have to haul his. No, he's gonna have his doctor come on stream in the fucking office.
Yeah, he's gonna have a pre-recorded thing, and he's faking it. He's
No,
now
it
gonna
has
have
to be live. Like no, it has to be live where the doctor has to fucking dox himself to the entire
Yeah.
internet just to prove Boogie ain't bullshitting.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to go on Fiverr and just, if I had the money, I would go on Fiverr and just hire like the most random person and be like, I am the doctor of Boogie 1488, and yes, he does have ass cancer.
He's actually got ovarian cancer. I don't know why he's lying about this.
He is diagnosed with feline leukemia because he's such a pussy.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing it today.
Augie died. Okay, we can't blame everybody for why Augie left, bro.
Oh man,
it's going.
I pretty much prove it. None of you motherfuckers. I
Fucking
said this
prove
2
it.
years ago, and I'm not doing it today. Go right ahead. Print it. Print it the way it is. Go right ahead. I'm okay with it.
Okay, so I guess just to wrap up, because we don't want to take all your guys' time tonight. So just as a couple things, right? So the story as laid out, if you look up secondary polycythemia versus polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study, are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not
And
primary
also
polycythemia. And the fact that he says, the fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things.
I bet you Boogie thought that entire time he was talking to chat and looking things up, not taking notes. This is one thing I really like about Destiny's style is like it looks like he's doing other shit. He's actually taking notes the whole time.
Yeah, Boogie, here's a quick money-making scheme that doesn't fuck anyone but your family. Well, technically your family. Just sell your body to science already. Because I think doctors need to know what is genuinely fucked in your goddamn head.
Well, I just want to know what's keeping him alive.
Well,
Because
funny you guys say that because you can get both of your questions answered because I've heard a long-standing, and it's probably a rumor, that if you do that, like donate organs or any of that shit, if the situation looks bad for you, but the organs are still salvageable, you're probably not going to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm taking the organ donor off my next year when I get my license renewed.
No, seriously,
I'm taking
like,
that shit
look.
off.
Look, Elephant Man donated his body to science. You should do the same thing, Boogie.
Yes, Boogie.
Then we could have. Then we could have Operation Dumbo.
I want to go to Philadelphia and go see your ass in the fucking Modern Museum.
Dude, road trip. That's not far away from me. I will fucking train that shit. It's like a 2-hour train ride from me. I'm down. Fucking Strictly Patrick real life meetup.
Yes.
Fucking laughing at Boogie's corpse.
Because seriously, Boogie, the way how you're acting, it's almost like it's like the only kind of cancer that you would have would be a tumor on the fucking brain, like the Texas shooter.
Oh man.
You know, the tower shooter.
Yeah. The bell tower, yeah. Oh man.
Things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy. That I don't even think he's doing, by the way. I don't think he's actually doing that.
So Destiny, to summarize,
if he wanted to disprove, if he wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and yeah, it would be.
To summarize, Destiny, you're basically saying he's kind of unlucky he doesn't have cancer.
I mean, for this particular case, yeah. If Boogie can confirm, that he has polycythemia vera, and he actually has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer, I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
No fuck.
Hey, you need the money.
He already matched your crypto scam. He matched your first initial crypto scam right there.
Man, there's something that just doesn't it rubs me the wrong way about this whole thing, because even if he wanted to play the high road, he could be like, because I'm desperate for money for my cancer treatment, I had to show medical records now to prove that I'm not lying. And like, he could play that card. He could have played that card. He can't play it anymore. But
well, I mean, the whole thing is like that's his entire MO. Like, I have to prove that I'm not a lying piece of shit.
And then the one time he's getting offered nearly $100,000 to do it, like, he suddenly has the moral high ground. He has the morality of a goddamn nun. He's turned into fucking Pope Boogie.
Well, I mean, come on. Okay, hold up. He's not acting like someone who's married to Jesus. He's acting like he's Jesus on the fucking cross.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's nailing himself actively to the cross.
Good.
If you're Catholic, you know what I mean by saying married to Jesus.
50. You're not seeing my medical
$5
records.
grand.
I said this.
He
I said
doesn't
this
have to
a
see
year
the
ago.
medical records. All he needs to see is
a year from now.
Okay, so I just want people to remember in the future then, when Boogie says, I have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said he has. Doesn't make any sense, but
Even I have a fucking limit. Even I have a fucking limit.
What's the limit?
Yeah, okay.
Do you?
I
mean, if you had a limit before, like if you had a limit before Boogie, how'd you get so fat?
Well, like,
I mean, what's your limit? Fucking telling everybody you have it, but then not proving it?
Well,
Like, you already made it public.
And then the whole thing here too is like, isn't this the man that for like the last, I don't know, fucking year or more has built a brand off of like actually humiliating himself, like the whole Mike Plum documentary? That's all we saw with Boogie's fucking Twitter leading up to it. Like,
He had humiliation fetish.
yeah, and like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. I keep saying that, but it's really fucking weird.
There's a big history of people, I guess, scamming people with cancer, and it's like the worst of the worst.
Sure.
And you're getting confronted with that right now, and your response to that is,
Go ahead.
I'm not going ahead. I'm just, I'm explaining to you.
Go right the fuck ahead. I don't care.
I'm not going ahead with
He's
anything.
trying to. He's speaking to you.
No,
Very
I'm saying
politely.
run with the story. I don't care.
Why we're in this situation is just that
Why are you being so
people view this as one of the lowest things,
If you
right?
100%
It's not as
believe
bad
you
as
have
it gets.
polycythemia vera, why aren't you just trying to disprove that, other than them making you look like you're
Because
a guy
2 years
faking
ago,
cancer for a donation?
2 years ago, I'd rather that than the.
Why would
the
you
last
rather that?
fucking
That's
thing.
so stupid.
This is the last thing I have is my medical records.
All right, do you care
If
about
I
this
hand
anymore?
this over, I've given over literally every goddamn thing.
What if you give it directly to Destiny himself? I mean, Destiny's
What
not gonna
about
put
your house?
medical-
Oh yeah, you
medical-
gave that over to Keem supposedly.
Well, like, what about your girlfriend? Like,
Well, you know, it doesn't matter.
No, it's a prop. It's a prop and a show.
Yeah.
Medical records all
Fuck
over the
this.
place.
And and you know what? This might have turned out differently had he messaged me the night before. And we had the conversation privately.
Yeah. You wouldn't have nagged him for a whole night not to come
Well,
out.
it turns out that Destiny did message him the night before because Diorio comes in and lets that out.
Yeah, because he lies about the fucking messages with Diorio. Because Destiny started coming after him. He freaked out, ran to the one person that he knows Destiny, which is Diorio, probably, and I'm assuming that's why he did it. And then lies about the fucking messages with Diorio. Like,
he was lying about the messages with Destiny because Diorio, Destiny, and him were in a group chat together talking about the shit.
Oh my god.
Because Diorio brings up like he had seen the messages like firsthand, like he was in the group chat. So
yeah, that's right. He does say that. I forgot that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck, Boogie? It's like the phrase "biting off more than you could chew." Like, I mean, it should apply to you, but you just take such a giant fucking bite out of everything, including your own dumb ass.
How long do you think
It's
it is
like-
before he shows face again?
I don't know. Probably tomorrow.
You think tomorrow? What about you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't give him longer than a week.
I was gonna say over the weekend, probably.
I'd say probably within the next 24 hours, as in tomorrow. Because you know this motherfucker can't let this wildfire go on for too long.
I think he's gonna try and pander to the "they bullied me off the internet" bit.
That's what I think. Like in the next week,
Good.
he's gonna come out with I was a victim here.
Yeah, I was
victimized by
harassed Keemstar
by my former friends.
Look, even if
I
that's
thought they were my
true, fuck
friends.
you, Boogie. Keem may be a
Oh my
piece of
God.
shit, but you're an even bigger
He
one.
starts having a fucking salvo burning the picture stream.
Yeah.
I thought that was Edwin. Wasn't Edwin the one who was burning the pictures?
Edwin
he was burning the
spoofed it
picture of Salvo.
off of Salvo. Salvo did it initially.
Oh,
with the
okay.
Keemstar burn.
Oh, you know what's even funnier is that PPP and Worski were tearing into Keem tonight, and they said that Salvo was better than him. Because at least Salvo had talent and a gimmick that worked. He didn't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, get fucked, Keem. You're never gonna have Keno on.
They're lucky they landed Medicare. If it wasn't Cancer Man, I don't think Jim would
Hell,
have showed up.
PPP was actually upset with Medicare going on in the first place.
Why?
Well, number one, it was the whole softballing shit that Jim opened up with, trying to like reason with Boogie
Jim and I
instead
think
of
that
bury.
that was part of the spider's web trick.
Yeah, I'm so tired of people getting like the
that's
whole like they didn't go hard on him right away. It's like, yeah,
Well,
because
that's
Boogie's a pussy that will run.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone else was doing the spider web shit, and it was getting old. For Jim to like repeat the same process to get the same result, it's like, no, Jim just should have came in there as the bad cop because everyone else was being the ass kissing good cop.
Well,
From Tommy to Wings.
I think it
to
worked
fucking
well
Keem.
because then you had Wings fucking slit the throat at one point.
Yeah, Medicare's good at it. Everyone else sucked.
Like Boogie or Wings actually like goes in for the kill on Boogie. Like he's the one that says, "Well, doesn't Keem have your medical history from the boxing match?"
Yeah.
And it's like, ooh. And you know Keem
Keem-
already has people on that.
Yeah, and Keem didn't bother bringing it up at all. Like, I mean, seriously.
Well, he leaves for a bit, and I think he starts contacting people to start looking into it.
Yeah.
So what's this fucking horse shit with like him having to do the cancer test now and like Boogie's coming back, don't worry and shit.
I think that's just a fucking gimmick.
I wish the gimmicks would fucking end and he'd actually have some fucking talent.
Yeah.
Well, here's the issue: is like
Or just some wherewithal.
It kind of like takes the wind under the sails of it. As funny as I like it, like
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
this
now
isn't
it
like
sounds
the
like he knows
Well,
that
I mean-
it is actually real, and he did this whole thing for what? More.
Well, I mean,
views?
the whole thing. I mean, the whole thing is, it's like it's not like the Jesse PS pot awful fucking PP test that he was trying to do to Flamenco. Like, I mean, that's fucking hilarious because fucking Tosh.0 was the one who originated that shit.
Yeah.
It's like this is like to prove whether or not like a fucking diabetic scammer is like actually diagnosed with cancer, not to prove if someone's fucking gay or a pedophile. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh,
It's
man.
like this fucking like bit that he's trying to do. It's too dark of a goddamn subject to do
Yeah.
because of like the implications of it.
Yeah.
Like the implications of like the PP test are fucking straightforward, and everyone has a laugh and gets to chase the fucking freak out of town.
Keem, do I need to remind you? There is one name that will come to mind. That's the last time you did a bit similar to this. Etika. You went through the whole mental health thing with him. That worked out so well.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is like, do you think everyone's going to lay Boogie's fucking like whale corpse at his feet if he winds up beached one day? Next to the fucking Hudson River or whatever.
No, that's the out Keem has here over Etika. He does have that out. Like everybody doesn't like Boogie. Boogie's
But
already done enough
there's
to
going
fuck
to
his own name.
It's like, there's going to be people who will do it, but again, it's just like, why even bother go through with that? Like,
well, like you're just gonna look like that much more of a grifter. It's like monkey see, monkey do.
I mean, yeah.
You were saying, Jim?
All right, here's an important question. How many gallons of lamp oil do you think we're going to get out of his corpse?
I don't know. Like, again, the only way how you're going to light Boogie on fire is if you douse him in gasoline. It's like he's a waste investment for whale oil.
He would just wick and burn for 3 days.
You think there's a place in the state that I live called Centralia? Do you think he'll just be like this, like, constantly burning thing now for like decades? Like
literally,
he will just burn as like this immortal pyre.
Wait.
Look, Boogie is big enough to service Burning Man for like 5 years.
I gotta see if I can pull up a good picture of this. There's oh god. Nope. Where is it? Are they in there something? Yeah. It's kind of hard to see though. It just reminds me of this scene, like Boogie's finally skinny in Death's waiting room. Because this guy is the guy that's all fucking burnt to a crisp. It's like that's Boogie after fucking 3 years.
He's just burned forever.
It just reminds me because in Beetlejuice, he's actually actively smoldering and smoking.
It goes for you, not just the confirmation.
Because I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, thanks a lot, guys.
Take care,
cool.
Destiny.
We'll see you guys later.
Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Thanks, good night, guys.
Yeah, have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Destiny.
I think this is him deactivating shit right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he started, and when he was looking for proof, I think he was deleting tweets and shit before he deactivates.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, people have been saying this. Jackson Clark's been saying this for 2 years. He asked for my medical records. I told him no. I'm going to tell Destiny no too.
Yeah, but it
I
looks
would have handed it over to Jackson Clark 2 years ago.
You know what? You know what I love?
You got to show it to end.
What's that?
He's like talking about Jackson Clark, which is just like Critical's podcast host, right? Like that would be like if I make a comment and somebody would just keep bringing me up just because like I'm like, come on here sometimes and talk. Like,
oh my
God. Did you hear that guy that was on Strictly Patrick's channel? He said I was fat. like, dude, get over it.
Oh my God.
Like,
do you think he can?
He won't fit. He can't get over it.
Oh
he can't lift his body to get over it.
Anybody like this, like you literally could show it to a third-party person that's just prevalent to the.
I want you to sit there and listen. Go ahead, Wings. Go ahead, Wings.
What's your take on this, Tommy?
It's pretty damning. I think I would be in a position where I'd have to show my medical records if I said something.
I can't stress this enough, Boogie.
You just got to show the diagnosis at the very top.
I'd feel like I'd have to do it.
Boogie, tomorrow, listen to me.
I don't know about Boogie.
Can you guys hear me?
Like a patient portal
I can hear you.
Like you can just click on it.
Can you hear me, Wings?
No, I don't.
Wings,
think,
can you
I don't
hear
think
me?
he can. I don't think he can. Can you hear Keem?
I can't hear you. I can't
come in and out. Usually, if you come in, Keem, if you come in and out, some say curious. Just come in and out.
He just fucking tunes out game.
How about
Maybe I need to go
Is it fixed? Can you hear me?
Just go in and out, and then it works.
Boogie, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, listen, Boogie. Look, you got to understand this. All right, tomorrow, the biggest story in the world is going to be Boogie 298 lied about his cancer.
Good, let him go.
Okay,
Good,
and then at some point, you're going to bring out the medical papers and you're going to prove that you do have cancer. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
No. 0% chance.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. And then it's going to be too fucking late because everyone's going to think you lied about.
I ain't never going to do it.
Then you lied.
Never.
Then you lied.
Go right ahead.
Why the fuck would you lie about that?
I didn't. I'm telling you the same thing I told Jackson Clark 2 years ago. Go fuck yourself. It's my medical records. Go fuck yourself.
You lied. You share every aspect of your
life.
life.
Why didn't you say that about all the other fucking trolls in your past? Go fuck yourself. I ain't sharing shit.
Yeah. Suddenly, this is a bridge too far.
Well, see, and here's the thing. Like, I'm supposed to believe that he's not lying here.
Yeah.
When he has done...
What's funny?
He has lied about getting swatted.
Yeah.
To take down Sam and Tolkien. He has done all of these egregious things to quote-unquote own someone. But now he has the chance to just own someone without being a scumfuck.
Yeah, with actually being in the
And
moral
he's not
right.
taking it. Yeah, he's not taking it. Okay, I believe this. Yeah.
Well, no, I think it's funny that Keemstar basically fucking Boulder streams him right here, where he's like, if you wait till tomorrow, it's gonna be too late.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's going to believe you. You're taking too long.
You have time to inspect element and shit. Like,
yeah.
You shared that you fucked hookers. You've done all this embarrassing stuff. You're lying.
Oh, there's
what
plenty
the
of
fuck?
things I haven't shared. There's plenty of things I haven't shared, but go right ahead. Print what you got to print.
Oh, this is actually so fucking sad, Boogie.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is.
This is like fucking horrible.
It is what it is. And it's so funny because I'm looking at my portal right now.
Show us.
No, fuck you.
Like, that's such a bait.
There's no way.
dying.
Dude. You really lied?
Nope. Absolutely not.
Just fucking prove it.
You should turn around
and
get
fucking
reflected.
prove
I mean,
it.
I'll scream to the high heavens. Destiny gives you that 5K.
Nope.
It makes you look like
said
lying.
no
It's
to. Yeah, go right ahead. That's fine.
All you got to do is like
Then print it. Then
screenshot
print it.
Can you black print it? I'm printing shit. I work here.
Print it.
I don't work for Dexterity.
Then print. I'm just saying, whatever. Go run for it. I don't care.
I'm not going to say 100% until you show it. I mean, nothing would make me happier than you embarrassing Destiny. But I mean, it looks bad, Boog.
Let me put out a scenario. It sounds like the doctor said that you had this, disease or whatever, the high red cell, and then you Googled it, and this is cancer, and you ran with it, and you made the video, and then you found out later that you got the form of it that doesn't have cancer, and you can't fucking set the record straight. That's what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like, I got to be honest.
If that is what happened, then I'm still confused as of right now. Do you understand that? Because the last conversation I had with my doctor, we are ordering these tests, we are ordering these treatments, and I'm going to do them. So why is he asking me to do them?
They wouldn't
why is he asking me to do them otherwise?
He's now contradicted himself again because now he's saying the doctor has already ordered them. The tests that the doctor didn't want to do that he was doing to basically confirm it because the doctor said it was okay enough with just the previous blood work.
I swear to God, this is like that fucking bit from South Park where they're doing the whole fucking the Song of Ice and Fire shit.
Yeah.
and R.R. Martin's like, don't worry, they're coming. He's like, he didn't even order the pizzas yet. It's like, come on, Boogie.
If you have cancer, but he wouldn't have given you a biopsy if you already had it. That's what Destiny's saying.
Blood markers are there. I want
do you understand? One minute. Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? Hold on. Be quiet for a second. Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? The doctor says, hey, Boogie, you have this. Boogie sits there, Googles it up, and sees cancer linked to it, rushes home to fucking make a video and let everyone know he has cancer without fucking figuring out which version of this is, which sounds like...
And that's why they refer me to a blood
Which sounds like it's not the fucking cancer version. That's what it sounds like.
Then if that's the case, it's a big fucking surprise.
And you've been running with...
Did you feel an obligation, the fact that you shared this publicly? All right. I can understand not showing your medical... He looks certainly Destiny or fans or anybody else or me not entitled to medical records, but you have shared this and used this on a lot of issues, including in private with me, where like I'm having a bad cancer day. You've said that. Those are words you've used to me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
There was an episode. There was an episode where he snaps at Tommy, and then he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just having a bad cancer day."
Yep. He's that big of a piece of shit.
Do you know what the side effect, like one of the main side effects of this is?
Being a massive pussy.
Tired. You sleep. That is like the predominant, followed by itchiness.
Yeah, I just have a bad cancer day today, Tommy.
Like, this is not like he's retching his guts out all night because of fucking radiation treatment or some shit.
He's not going through what Medicare is.
No.
Where he's like fucking breaking hips and he's on like massive amounts of prednisone.
Yeah.
And like, you know, he coughs the wrong way and he breaks 3 ribs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like fucking.
It's tiredness. He would have felt more rested. Like you just sleep more.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're lethargic. Like.
I mean, he's that standard.
Yeah. So, like, and the other thing is itchy skin. So what? Like, did you have an itch you couldn't scratch? So that's a bad cancer day, bro? Like.
He's just really angry because he can't reach his penis, which is what's itching. He just can't.
Well, he's
reach
had that for years.
Does he come here and scratch my dick? Get off of Instagram.
Like, I watched my dad go through all the chemo shit and radiation shit and, like, fucking puking his brains out and shit. Like, and this guy's upset because, like, he got tired.
Yeah, fucking Boogie has stolen cancer valor. like literally, he has stolen cancer valor. So, I'm sorry, I was just a EP.
Sorry, I was having a Vietnam cancer flashback.
And again, let's not miss the fact that basically, even in the documentation that he's shown and referenced, it takes 20 years for this to become a problem. He's 10% of the way into it, and he's having bad cancer days.
Right. I just picture him just sitting in there like the hemoglobins are in the trees.
I mean, you want to talk about like bad cancers day? Just look at fucking Jim's story of how he broke his ribs and didn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And
that's
he's
a
broken
bad cancer day.
He's broken his back multiple times and stuff. Like, that's fucked. That's like actual like hell.
And he doesn't even know about it because he's so fucking like doped up on pain meds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Boogie's ankle breaks because he literally gives out from being under the pressure of his body.
Oh my god.
If you've gone to the public with this, don't you have an obligation to put it to rest? A moral obligation.
I would rather go ahead and fucking burn.
That's not the question. Actually, it's the question.
Oh, you're lying.
I would
Why?
rather burn.
Why would you rather burn? Why won't you prove it? You're lying. You're fucking. I know you too
Same
well.
reason I told Jackson.
I
Clark
know
2
you
years
too well.
ago.
You're lying. Why,
This
dude?
is the one
stop
fucking
lying.
thing. This is the one fucking thing I'm keeping to myself. This is the one thing I'm giving.
Wait.
Dude, Jackson Clark is the new fucking Sam and Tolkien. Like, he always has to have an enemy.
Do we ever get a really good, clear picture that could be looked at like that? And then we take a little bit snipping tool.
Yeah, they tried doing that in a casino and it's just blurred.
Well, the thing is I'd have to then take this and save it and upscale it like through resolution that way versus zooming in on it. Zooming in on it, you're just going to get pixelated. But if you upscale it to like an 8K, you might get something out of that.
What, through AI?
You
Like,
can
I mean, you're
AI
gonna have...
or even changing the resolution through like different programs. Like I think you can do it even in Adobe.
I mean, I've tried that before and it still looks pixelated as shit.
Be careful though, if you use AI, Boogie might say that fucking Skynet's trying to set him up too.
No, he'll fall on the fucking, like, I don't know. Oh, AI is prone to hallucinations. What, like you are with your cancer diagnosis?
Like, who's hallucinating here, Skynet or you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna move this over because I have Adobe. So while this plays,
Second thing I'm keeping to myself. This is the one thing I'm
You
keeping
can
to myself.
say that, Boogie,
Why?
but like it just makes you look like a liar, and everybody's gonna run like you
Good.
are a liar.
Good. They already
Like-
do. They already will.
And
I know you
understand
too
why
well.
you're doing
I
that.
know you too well.
I
He's
understand
lying.
why you're doing
They
it. You're
already
thinking,
do.
if
They
I
already
don't
will. Why
if I
bother?
don't
Goodbye,
confirm
world.
That I know I don't have polycythemia vera. There's always doubt out there, but people are not going to doubt. They're just going to assume
Oh, I know.
with
Yeah, no, I'm
everything given
fucked.
out.
No, I'm fucked. I delete everything.
Can
as
you
of today. It's over.
answer my question?
But I'm
You
still not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do it or not do it. I'm asking you a moral question. If you shared this with your fans,
What
and you've
morals, Tommy?
and don't you have a moral obligation under these particular circumstances? I don't
Perhaps,
think
and if I
to
do,
show 'em in
I
this
am going to perhaps, and if I do, then I'm going to ignore that moral obligation here in favor of keeping one last shred of privacy in my life. I shouldn't have shared it to begin with. It was a very stupid decision. I knew no one would give a shit, including the people that are here. I should have never fucking shared it. It should have stayed a private thing.
Boogie, hear me out.
you can't use it anymore anyway. Whether you show it or
Boogie,
not.
just listen to me for a second, right?
Sure.
What
Seriously,
my
this
theory
kid.
is right.
Okay,
I know
can
it
you pause
is.
it?
I know you rushed to
hold
make
on.
that video.
Sorry.
It's like this cancer diagnosis. Diagnosis. He's treating it as if it's like a ball that he's like playing with the kids at the schoolyard. He's like, I'm taking my ball home. No one wants to play with. Like, that's the fucking attitude I'm getting off of this guy. Is that he's just treating it as if it's like a fucking game, like it's a toy.
I think he's in Safari browser.
Bro, I'm like on Twitter right now, and even like Big Fry TV and shit's talking about it. So you have people that aren't even in the drama community, like in other fucking gaming sectors, shitting on Boogie now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's
It's
also going to be
over.
Fratanga.
This looks like he's in like Safari browser, but I can't make much out. I think I should have chose another one where he tilts it slightly different because I'm getting a lot of whitewash.
Yeah.
But like,
again, we're just going to have to wait for the super hackers
doesn't-
among us.
it doesn't look like what you would see with a medical record even.
No, he just probably pulled up the WebMD page.
That's kind of what it almost looks like. Here, let's see if I can at least share it. Like here, I'll just share it with you guys so you can kind of see. Like it's just very whitewashed, but it doesn't look like when you looked at mine, like my name was right at the top and stuff. Like,
yeah,
that doesn't look normal.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen what the fucking patient portal looks like on a cell
Yeah.
phone because of my sister and everything. It's just
This
it's like
doesn't line up
nothing
with it.
Yeah, it's like I'm taking a screenshot of it right now. It's like, no, you weren't.
No. And if I didn't know better, and I might not because I don't know, fucking Apple, which it looks like this is an Apple device.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it wouldn't even matter if it was an Apple device because it's on the fucking internet.
Well, I only say that because the browser top, and like sometimes it's hard to read. Like I don't know how the apps will stand out different, but like it almost looks like a messaging service, like Messenger or something like that almost.
Oh God.
Like he was
Maybe
messaging
Tommy was
someone.
spot on. Yeah, like maybe Tommy was spot on with the whisper joke.
But yeah, it looks like he's like actually messaging someone and not like anything to do. Oh, wrong one again. There we go. Like, I would have to go back and like actually get. Everything just minimized. That back. This back. And find my mouse. Why is my mouse like hidden now? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a wired mouse. It shouldn't go hidden.
thinking you actually had cancer and you found out later you didn't.
I don't know how I just was able to hit play and pause there.
Keyboard shortcuts.
Yeah, like my mouse is fucking hidden. Hold on. I'm going to do something. I actually am able to like stay seated and unplug and replug my mouse. It's still showing hidden. Like no matter what I do.
And you
that
obviously
would be a surprise to me as
I don't know what to do now.
The last conversation I had with my doctor.
You're lying. You're lying. I know that's how this played out. I know it
Okay.
did. And you've been running with this I have cancer thing because
back.
you cannot tell the internet
My mouse is back.
that you don't. Because
Hell
if you tell the
yeah.
internet that you don't, you know what's coming. And that day is here right now. So why don't you just be honest about it?
Because I can't.
Here comes
I
the
can't
boom boogie.
Lie. I can't fucking tell you something that I don't believe or don't know
just
or don't. True.
Paperwork.
You can lie.
paperwork. Paperwork. Just show paperwork.
I find it hard to believe that your doctor is treating you on a cancer that he hasn't confirmed with other biopsies. Or
They
blood
have
work
confirmed it. You can Google this. They confirm it with blood work now, because the biopsy is both
I
expensive
gotta be honest with you,
and
it's
intrusive.
Wait a minute. If, hold up.
Then why are you getting a biopsy then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if they could confirm it with blood work, why do you need the biopsy? Oh, I want to prove it doesn't exist. Then he's just going in fucking circles. Like, it's like this fucking argument. It's like, I want to prove it. It's like I need to make sure that I don't have it. That's why I'm getting the biopsy. But they proved it through a blood test, so you do have it. It's like you're pissing money.
This
at
would
this
all
point.
be the same, no matter what, for even the regular polycythemia, because I would have gone through that.
Yeah.
So, realistically, yes, the bone marrow would be the best way to do it.
Oh, but no, Pat.
But, like, this will only show you polycythemia, not the Vera. Like, because if I looked at how is polycythemia, like, drop the Vera. It's the
I don't know,
same,
maybe-
it's the same fucking thing.
I don't know. Maybe Boogie was thinking it was like I got Paulo, whatever the fuck it was, Vera. It's like,
Yeah. But, like,
And
no,
then-
seriously, it's the same CBC, the EPO, and red blood cell.
yeah. I mean, the way how he's treating it, it's like, I don't know. It's like it's almost interchangeable, like aloe and aloe vera in his mind.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to like fucking joke and explain it at the same time with this shit. It's like he's too fucking retarded.
I would like to do it anyway because there is a shred of hope.
And you
even though I
can
knew,
save yourself
even though
by
I knew that it
showing
would
the
force
top of
this
the
day,
page
even
of that
though
blood work.
I'll send you photos from the fucking biopsy, baby.
What? Wait, whoa! Why would you do that?
What the
about you
biopsy
just
actually showing photos from a fucking biopsy being done is nothing.
Yeah.
Like
It just shows that
absolutely
the-
nothing. It shows you
like-
what
like-
you got the biopsy done. That's it.
Yeah.
Like that's so fucking retarded. I will show you me getting it done. That's great. What,
It's like,
is
look,
your proof for
it's
the
like,
blood
look, I've been
test gonna be a fucking phlebotomy appointment?
I don't know. It's like, look, I'll show you that I've been raped in the ass. Like how? I got scars back there. That could be fucking stretch marks. It's like,
Not just
does it
fucking
prove that you
filming
were
where that's
fucked
right.
in the ass? Like,
No.
No, because I've
You're
shown-
guarding
I've
your
shown-
medical records
I've
because
shown
they're
photos-
sacred to you, and now I'll show you
Yeah.
my other shit in the future.
Oh, I've shown photos from my doctor's
I
office all the
understand
time.
that, but you're
What do you
telling us you can't do it now, and now you're saying you're like when the biopsy happens, then you're gonna show it. This makes no sense.
No, I'm saying I'll show photos of the biopsy, but I'm not going to show you the results. That's me. That's from
You
me.
show you photos.
God.
Of the result. What's ridiculous?
what? Why?
That's from me.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
Oh my god! Like,
It's like I'll show you photos of the operation, but you'll never show us
Yeah.
the results of the operation.
it's like, fucking Christ, man. And the
It's
fact
like
that like his
Boogie.
excuse is like, well, I've shown doctor's appointments before. if you took a picture, a selfie in the doctor's office with you and Desi, which I'm almost going to guarantee is what he's probably referring to here, that proves nothing but you were in a doctor's office. It doesn't tell us what the doctor is, what he takes care of. Your primary care fucking physician for all we know. You fucking dumb fuck.
Just showing photos of the biopsy.
You realize you can't, like, whether you have cancer or not, right?
Dude,
you know you
Dromler
cannot pull it anymore. You can't pull this.
Dromler already is on the story, and I did not tell them to run it. Dromler already, YouTuber Boogie faked cancer according to Destiny.
Yeah, right. Like I strongly believe this as much as I believe Boogie's cancer.
And the clip. So Dromler's already on. My team's already on it. I did not tell him to do it.
I know it's already over. Don't worry. I'm down. I'm down. I'm good. I'm good.
Imagine fucking having a crypto scam and fake cancer scam within 30 days. That's wild.
It really is impressive.
That's fucking wild.
You are my favorite. You're my favorite cowboy.
Hey, I talked bad to a teammate on Rainbow the other week.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just putting it out there. Okay.
Hey, Boogie, can you wait to play? We're gonna be streaming No Build soon. You ready for it?
I don't understand. Like, okay, so let's say you're not lying. All right.
Sure.
The response
that's a pretty good thing to say.
Let's say that. Let's say you're not lying. All right.
That's a pretty good thing to say.
I was going to share it. I would have sent it to Jackson 2 years ago.
Okay, hear me out. Let's say you're not lying.
Listen to
Your response to all this and nah, you can look at my medical records when I'm dead. Just how you're saying it and how you're talking and how defeated you are. It's like you know that you've been caught.
I came across this particular. I always knew this day would come, that I would either have to choose between showing my medical records to somebody or have the internet say that I fake cancer. And the internet is now going to say I fake cancer because I'm going to stand on the decision I made 2 years ago, which is this is for me. This is the one I would rather go. And this is fine. I'll leave the internet.
That doesn't make no.
What?
Who's going to believe that?
Okay, Captain Smith, have fun going down with the Titanic.
Cool. So, hey, Gigi, would you tell me what facility I went to for the diagnosis that I sent you on the polycythemia for me? I mean, you can look it up. It's just going to say Iowa Health Center. That's all that's in there. Like, I was able to edit all the other shit out. Like, I don't understand, like, what the fucking high ground is here. Like, it's not like people are going to find you and find the doctor and then what? You can't, like, really legally get doctor's records without having a substantial fucking malpractice suit and HIPAA lawsuit.
Yeah. It's like
you would be richer than Keemstar would ever dream of being.
I don't know, maybe that was his plan all along.
But, like, come the fuck on. Like, he acts like it's some privileged thing to give away. And that once I give it away, you guys are going to know everything about me. Like, so because I gave you those screenshots, you guys know where I live, right? You guys know where, like, what town I'm in. You know probably my date of birth now, right? You know my social security, right?
I don't know. The way how Boogie's treating it, it's like his second virginity or something.
Yeah, I mean, and the fact that he's treating it more precious than that, I would say.
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
If Jim had come on and started playing that, I'd have.
Oh my god! He should have just he should have just went in full bad cop and just went repeating that. Like fucking had that on fucking standby if he had any brains.
Oh man.
Do you believe that? My medical records are for me. He tells everybody his medical issues. He's over here. I got high blood pressure.
This is one thing I'm going to hold on to. Like, it's actually.
Yeah, no one is going to believe that.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I'd rather just go and leave the internet. I mean, I'll be honest with you. And nobody has
you're
to
guilty.
Cool.
Because you're fucking guilty. That's
I don't
why
want you to leave the internet. It's a great story for lolcow for years to come.
I'm sorry, Wings. Does he seem guilty to you right now?
He's either guilty or his doctor's doing medical malpractice.
I'm fucking defeated is what I fucking am. I always knew this day would come. And I always knew when I saw
You know, it is a lot more forgivable if you started with this whole thing and found out later you didn't do it. Because Akeem's theory is pretty solid, I think, that you thought, you honestly thought initially.
We are going to have another conversation with my doctor, and if I'm very confused here, I hope he'll clarify, but it won't do me any good anyway.
Would you let somebody
confirm with him once again.
Good with me.
Hey, would you let somebody go film that Dr. Prison?
No, wait. Let me go, Wings. Let me go, Wings.
I'm not going to record my fucking doctor so these sick fucks can attack him. Go fuck yourself.
No, we're bringing the doctor on your podcast. The doctor's going to come on and explain. I'm serious. He's coming out here. Why? Why? You know it's going to help the show. You're the one
I'm
person.
going to lose my family doctor of 10, 12 years?
Get him on the show. I'll sign all the paperwork. I'll pay him for an appearance.
Fuck you.
Get that doctor on the fucking
This is
show.
a fucking doctor. Go
And I want him on the show to explain your illness.
This is the equivalent of, Matt, just fucking show the history. Like, you've taken too fucking long. We don't believe it now. We think you're doctoring. You're photoshopping it. You're inspect elementing. Just show us your fucking history. Live stream it. Share screen. This is fucking Boogie's share screen moment.
Absolutely not.
Or we can
Why?
Because you're
Because
lying.
he's my fucking doctor. Because he's kept me alive for over a decade.
I know you too well. You're lying.
You know, you may have a case for medical malpractice just with that.
He's my doctor. He kept me alive for 12 years. It's like, that's even more reason to fucking hate him, Boogie. He kept you alive. He wasted his fucking time on your dumbass.
Oh my god.
Keep it going.
You are fucking lying to all of us. To
Hey,
all
we
the
could
fans.
send we could send somebody in.
I'm trying to find the spot on the portal for the
We could
record,
have
by the way.
Pollard like blur his face out and put a voice changer on it.
That's not going to happen, y'all.
Oh,
that's absolutely 0%. Number one, he wouldn't consent to it. He knows what I do for a living. He thinks this is bullshit.
Boogie's got cancer. He's got cancer. And I'm his family doctor for 20.
Secondly, I'm not going to ruin my relationship with a doctor who's kept me alive for 12 years.
On the
by the way,
Buffalo trip,
none of
something.
Fuck him. He's done more harm than good.
Let me introduce you to my doctor. This is Dr. Deep Throat.
No. Seriously, Boogie. Like, fucking hell. The first, the Hippocratic Oath is to do no harm. This motherfucker has done harm by keeping your fat ass going.
Currently have 3, and I'm not going to fuck over any of them.
But you told me something confidential on the trip, and I don't want to say what it is. But you know, if what you said happens and is real, it's going to make you look like a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? You're just going to look like a boy who cried wolf. Remember what you were talking about? Like you're going to do a test, the colonoscopy.
Yeah. What about
why you were doing it?
Yeah.
Like if that comes out to be true, it's going to make you can't tell anybody about it.
Oh yeah, no intention. I sure the fuck shouldn't have mentioned it the first time. The second fucking diagnosis, I'll take that one to my grave.
Yeah, shouldn't have mentioned the first time because Boogie, I know you, and you may be a liar and a sack of shit, but you're not going to lie to the internet about having cancer. You uploaded that video.
Exactly.
You're not.
Exactly.
I will defend you.
And I haven't been for 2 fucking years.
Hold on.
Of course I fucking wouldn't.
Hold on.
God,
I know you wouldn't do that. But I also know this. You probably panicked because I know you when you're panicked. You probably Googled that, saw, oh my God, this is cancer. Let me finish what I'm saying. You went and rushed to make that video to let everybody know that you literally made the video the day you found out, right?
Sure.
No.
Right?
6 weeks later.
No. I found out about 2 weeks before. Told her I lied, tweeted it.
He changed the fucking story.
Again.
He changed the fucking story. In his video, he says 6 weeks. Is that because you didn't want to look bad? Because your other video came out in that same time frame that you would have known? The I'm broke sitting on your fucking porch?
I'm broke and I got bone cancer.
I just got a clean bit of health, but he's like, look, we got to get this tested. Well, this is what I think is a possibility. Then 2 weeks later, we check. I have the results of the blood markers. The blood markers are there. He's like, we're going to move forward with this now. We're gonna, and you need to see a fucking cardiologist. You need to see a fucking blood doctor and a cancer doctor. And I said, I don't have the fucking money for any of that.
The only thing you need to see right now is a fucking mortician.
Yeah.
Then a taxidermist. That way we could have something for target practice.
Oh, man. A blood doctor and an oncologist. I don't know. There's something fucking fishy. As someone who should be seeing these doctors regularly,
I'll tell you, there's
exactly
something fishy. He should be sleeping with some right now.
But I'm just saying, like, you should know exactly what those doctors are. Like, I'm trying to remember 4 years ago. Like, so yeah, I don't know whether they were hematologists or an oncologist, but I could look up literally the blood center and get that information like immediately if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And like, this guy is seeing them regularly and doesn't remember what they are.
When did you find out that you had cancer 100%, and when did you make the video?
I made the video
the same day.
The same day, yeah. But not
the same day.
No. The day it was confirmed. The day it was confirmed.
The same day it was confirmed that he had the illness, but it wasn't the illness with cancer.
No, the day it was confirmed that I had the proper markers in my blood.
I should work for the fucking FBI. I should. That's exactly what happened. Because there's no way, chat. He is not that much of a freak that
you
would
would
lie
blow
about having
every
cancer.
fucking investigation you'd be tied to. You would live stream that shit the moment you were going undercover to bust a fucking drug ring.
Oh Christ! Do we need to remind him about fucking glory and gold? Do we really?
Well, I mean, look, the only successful sting operation he ever did was for that fucking Call of Duty swatter.
Yeah.
And that was like being told what to do by the police.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, he also got Romeo Lacoste.
A tattoo pedophile? That guy?
Yeah.
Mm.
So, I mean, he's gotten more criminals than Boogie has.
And Mama Mac.
Like, yeah.
Well, no, like look at Boogie right here. He's letting the criminal go.
Yep.
He'd make for a terrible FBI agent.
No, but I think Keem would be one hell of a fucking cross-examiner in a courtroom. That you could live stream without fucking everything up.
If he could only read.
If he only had a brain.
Oh man. Like I don't think I don't think he would make the best fucking investigator of anything. Because I don't think he has the drive to investigate it anymore. He's just got a really good like gut instinct, and that's it.
No, he'll get bored when he finds out that they are like an actual pedophile. You know. He wants the chase of it. He doesn't want to actually catch the car.
Oh, I called this fucking 3 weeks ago.
So you're saying he's a dog? He doesn't want to catch the car. He just wants to chase it.
Yeah, he just wants to chase the damn thing, and then when he gets it, he gets bored. And then he makes a different show, goes for a different car.
He went and he thought he had cancer, and he went and told the whole internet, and then he's like,
"Wow!" And I still think
I don't have the cancer.
I still think it right now.
No,
surprisingly,
you've been lying this whole time, and you've known the truth that you don't have cancer. That's what happened.
Well, that's the story you're going to go with, and go right ahead.
You know, sorry, when you say things like that's the story we go with. I mean, that's like when you
It's
talk
not
to
reality.
it sounds awful.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know how to handle a situation like this. The only situation, the two options are let this motherfucker go with what he wants to go with, or prove him wrong. And I'm not going to prove him wrong here because if I did, I was going to prove it to Jackson Clark 2 years ago when he asked for it.
Yeah,
then.
well, this is a little bit bigger than Jackson Clark. This is Destiny Lolcow Live Drama Alert, and the whole fucking Twitter is popping
Jackson
off.
Clark is Charlie. Jackson Clark is Charlie.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
It's Charlie. Penguin
I
Zero?
don't know him.
Penguin Zero? You never heard of that guy?
Moist Critical.
Hold on. I have your best friend on the line. Bear with me.
Sure.
Frank Aslan?
You want to come in? Okay. I'm going to surprise him. See ya.
Surprise!
I'm wondering if the views we have now are actually real. At this
All right,
point.
Boogie. I got a special guest for you.
Is it my doctor?
9,000.
It's your mom.
Is it my doctor? Be nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have his doctor joining us right now.
Fucking came.
Oh yeah, Muda. Yeah.
It will be here momentarily.
Joining right now.
Philly better, Boogie. My doctor's a
In a
nice
while.
Vietnamese man.
Mine's white for the record.
Yeah, but Tommy, you're right. How he's reacting to it.
No,
Like, oh, if that's what you want to go with, like, come on, dude.
Yeah,
You're
so
calling
Well, there
us
you go,
like-
Jim. There you go. Your Boogie 1488 reference of the day. My doctor's white, by the way.
Exactly. Boogie Loki is racist and all is right in the world.
My doctor's white, by the way. Fucking hell.
Sorry, fan was caught. Corridor was caught anyway.
Scott, you said I ain't saying shit. Go
I
prove
prepared.
it,
I
you know?
prepared for this 2 years ago.
You prepared for it poorly.
I'm just saying. Like I knew that when this day came, I just have to leave the internet, and I will.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a second. I gotta step away.
And it's simple.
Sorry, I had to take care of a surgery over here. Anyways, what do you guys want to ask me about? What was the,
What's up, Doc?
Hey,
What's up,
Dr.
Doc?
Gupta, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I have to ask the question. So you don't want to show your medical records, and I totally get that. It would be a serious HIPAA violation.
Didn't I
under
tell you
US
that? Didn't I
federal
tell
law.
that a year ago to go fuck yourself? You remember?
No,
when
I
you-
wasn't
let him
Jackson-
talk. He didn't-
I wasn't. Hold on. My name is Dr. Gupta, not Jackson Clark. Totally
Oh,
different name.
gotcha.
But
No, I'm saying you Muda.
you know,
Medicare
Medicare showed his actual diagnosis when he was questioned on it.
Good for Medicare. Go
So
ahead.
why can't you just censor out a name or personal information and just show us the diagnosis? I don't understand.
I have no interest in finally giving it the last shred of dignity I have left in the world.
Wait, you got on your knees and mooed on camera.
Well, I would rather do
What
that.
dignity?
I would rather do that than hand over my medical records, y'all.
You're not handing over the whole thing. You just got to show the diagnosis because at the end of the day, it is a serious scam, right? Like if you're not going to
like I
tell
said,
everyone.
I'll just leave the internet. It's good. We're good. We're good.
So after siphoning all the money and the fucking sympathy off of cancer, then you ride off.
What money did I siphon? $750.
Whatever.
I'll donate the $750 I got from the video where eBay.
No.
I'll donate it.
Over
I'll
2
donate it.
years. Over 2 years when you keep bringing it up, man. What about the money you told us that you had to go get your colonoscopies and you had to go lose your weight for
I just
cancer?
won't
That's why you
fucking
did
do
the
it.
crypto scam.
And I just won't do those tests, man. It's not a big deal.
And why are your tests so expensive? Don't you have Blue Cross insurance? Why are they not paying for it?
I downgraded this year because I couldn't afford the $780 that they wanted for the gold plan. So now I have copays on everything.
Okay, when your copays are basically just paying out of pocket, so I even pay
Well, it's a
insurance.
$10,000 deductible. So until I hit 10,000, yeah.
All right, well, fair enough. But I mean, now that it's your time to prove that you have this, Yeah, like I get sick once or twice a year.
You will not sway him with your facts and reason, Patrick. Boogie has evolved beyond that.
Blood cancer
No,
that has a
I'll
life
just-
expectancy of 2
I'll just
decades.
leave-
I got a
I'll
question.
leave the internet.
I
I'll
got
just
a
leave the internet.
question. Let me talk for 2 seconds. Muta, obviously you're gonna love this question, and
Muta.
Boogie, you're not gonna like it that much. But you promoted Fatty Coin, and
Sure.
when you were exposed for it, one of the
Yep.
main things you kept telling people is, I
wanted to
needed
get the test
to
done. I wanted to
pay.
get the test done.
I needed to. Can you stop talking over me, please? You needed to medicine for the cancer, right? What if people bought Fatty Coin knowing that it was going to help you with your fucking cancer depression. And now
nobody bought it. They did because nobody bought it.
And now you're not even
that's why there wasn't any trading volume, right? Ooh, totally.
I'm saying after this, yeah, there was very little trading volume. After me saying that, there was very little trading volume. It did what a meme coin's always going to do. It memed.
It made you money and it scammed your audience. You threw them into the fucking.
It's not a get out of jail free card, dipshit.
Pool.
Oh, it's just a meme coin, guys. It's just a meme. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank, bro. Come on.
And your audience, you threw them into the fucking pool filled with crypto sharks.
Yeah. See, I'm not gonna.
I love how you mentioned the meme coin, but it's like you never bring up that you got paid to promote it in advance, right? Or in your original video, you never even brought up that it was an
half
ad,
of it in advance.
which is an FTC violation, but sure.
I got half of it in advance, and then
So you still got paid $5K USD, right?
Yeah.
Where your fans dumped in money and lost it.
Oh, I told them not to buy it. I told them if they did, they would go broke.
But why didn't you tell your fans in the initial announcement that you were getting paid? I mean, that's an FTC violation right there. You did.
I said it was paid.
Not in your initial video.
No, I checked it right there. It said
no, yeah, but you didn't mention it. It wasn't mentioned in the video. You have to mention in the. No, the FTC tells you to mention it in the video, readily apparent. What if people were watching on a platform that couldn't display that tick on YouTube? That's what the FTC wants you to do.
Is there one?
Yeah, there could be certain players, third-party extensions that don't view that. Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of them. Well, I mean, the good news is now I'm being accused of lying about cancer. So I feel like
it's such an easy out for you, such an easy out, but you won't take it. I don't understand. The one time you say that you are 100% true and honest, you won't take that out.
I'm still trying to find it in my portal right now. I'm a little dissociative, so it's a little difficult, but I will have
I mean, you can take all your time.
Wait, time out. Let me understand this. All right. Yeah. You have cancer and you're in your portal and you can't find that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the diagnosis page. Look at all the shit that's there, man. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's longer than the Bible, apparently.
It's fucking. Look at all this. I don't know what is what.
So send me a screenshot right now. It has to have all your illnesses, right? Somewhere.
I'm working on that. I'm trying to find that screen right now.
Okay, let's go.
I just want to point out that there's a lot of Christian references that you can make right now. I'm working on it. Let me finish the video so I can tell my friends.
But I just want to confirm it for myself.
You want to confirm
that you've got cancer for yourself.
Yeah. I want to make sure I know that it's there, and it's a simple matter of fucking emailing it to one of you guys, and you'll never fucking see it.
Hold on.
But I'm going to confirm.
So he's trying to confirm if he's got the cancer that he's been telling us for 2 years.
You can't find it.
Yes, I mean I can if I had the fucking wherewithal right now.
You can't find it.
I mean, obviously, I can't find the page.
You should try Control S.
I can't find the page with all of my symptoms.
Try the search.
Control S on a phone.
Yeah, you can find on page.
Yeah,
just use your computer.
Page with my symptoms.
Okay, sure. You got 5 minutes. Why not? You can have 10 minutes, dude.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna bring Muta. I'm gonna drop you for a second. I'll bring you back a little bit later.
No
worries. I have another guest that needs to come on. I think you have to hang up, Muta. I don't know. It's not my.
Yeah. Let me hang up.
My bad. Okay. I'm gonna try a new tactic to get some answers out of Boogie, and I think this will be good. I don't know. Could you kick him from the group, Tommy?
Who?
Muta.
Buddha.
Sure. I sure can. Well, here we go. Boom. There you
go. Okay, he's still here.
I said remove. I should go. You should leave any second, actually, because I did go to remove friends.
Okay, going forward with this, do you think Boogie should leave the internet like he's planning on doing? How would you recover from this?
It doesn't matter what.
Just
how would you recover this?
Right click and kick.
Right click. I already did remove friend.
Oh, that's from your friends list. You gotta.
Oh, I'll have to get moved back. No, there's no.
I don't know. They're probably just they're probably just drained dealing with fucking Boogie and his bullshit. I mean, wouldn't you, Pat? It's like, I mean, we're dealing with like a fucking 500-pound gorilla who's like, me no scam people.
There's no option to kick. It must be your room. No option to kick. I'm right. Everybody can see it.
Boogie created the room.
Oh,
Boogie, kick mute up.
Boogie should not be the one with the kicking.
I know. I know.
No, I'm still going to do the right thing.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
add
there's no
friends.
reason not to.
Okay.
Add friends, hide members. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not in control of this. I
I'm
was in
not
control
in
of
a
the other
great
one before.
position to figure this shit out. Tommy, tell me specifically what to do.
You should be able to right click on and go ahead, but like I said, start.
Oh, there it
there
is.
you go.
He's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not my.
Any day and why is a bad
I need
cancer day for
controls,
him.
so everybody hang up and then I'll start the call. Bear
Yeah,
with
that's
me.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Look at my Discord. And here we go.
Boomer.
There we go. Let's see. That didn't work. I still can't fucking kick people. Go ahead and kick Muta again and kick Destiny.
I think
Boogie.
Muda left on his own, and I
Real
don't
quick.
know how to do
It's
that.
ringing. They're both ringing. You got to right click and do the same thing you did before.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Boomers trying to figure out Discord
It's not
again.
even that. I don't have the I don't have the prints.
They're gone. They're gone.
All right, here we go. Someone else wants to talk to you here.
Sure.
Here.
I think I know what this
What is this?
Yeah, who the fuck is this? It says Destiny FOMO. Isn't that the person we just spoke with?
No.
Oh, wrong cam.
I'll say. You keep that one.
Hold on. I don't know how to switch my cams. It picked its own.
Well, I'm the boomer. You guys in your 20s can't do it.
Oh, here we go. Nope. Just any other cam would be totally fine.
You could just move to the pink chair.
I could move to the pink chair. Oh, there we go.
I know who. I know.
Boogie, you don't want to talk to Destiny?
I'm not sure who this person is.
You don't
know who I am?
I think
that really hurts my feelings.
I think we discussed you online before, but we've never had like a personal reaction or interaction or anything like that.
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
But if you can provide those papers.
I was afraid this was like some claim I had a hooker or something. Like
No, I'm not a hooker.
Or like you knew somebody.
One for me and one for my hooker. I mean, it should have been an intervention. Like, fuck this guy. One for me and one for my hooker. Oh, God.
I'm muted. I'm muted. Why? HOTTOGO. Why is this fucking... I fucking hate Boogie. I hate him. I hate him. I want him dead. Where did I put my phone? There's my phone. And I've said it already. It took me a minute to give my take. Boogie should die. Bro, I am at a point where I'm just going to be like, fuck it. I'm going to do the Reddit text-to-speech videos and make a good amount of money. And alongside that, I'll do commentary and gaming and
Oh
whatever.
my god. Okay, sorry to interrupt you, Slug, but Pat, you gotta hear this. RTU on his fucking stream says, Boogie can't say I can't prove to you to get money. You have to show proof. Later, he contradicts himself by saying he has exonerated himself, even though he hasn't shown no evidence for the claims against him.
Who's the woman? Who is
That's
the
another.
woman?
Her name's Destiny, or something.
Huh? Oh, I think it's named Des. Why am I saying it? She. Oh god, she looks like every woman I've hooked up with. I'd fuck her, yeah, but it's like I don't know. I'm just like,
I think
oh,
everyone would want to fuck her, so.
well, yeah. My big issue is just like, okay, what's the mental illness?
You should have heard the horny
all of you
teenagers
have
in
'em.
fucking Burn server when they were when she was brought on.
No, I'm just like, what does she do? Oh god, never mind, she does OnlyFans. Makes sense.
Disney World.
What species of female is this? Oh, it's a New Yorker. Got it. I've become either the most sexist or the most feminist man imaginable. I don't know. There's no gray area. It's either the femoid, the critter, the clitoris creature. Yeah, I found her OnlyFans. 6 out of 10. Like, 1 out of 10, dude. What do you mean? Sophie Vergara. ¿Qué? No, she's an actress. Mira, check the side check. Sofia Vergara. Not Jesus. No.
Hey Pat, Pez says that your mic's muted, or we're all muted.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
We are
I'm-
the
I'm muted.
schizophrenic delusion. Let's
I'm
go.
Because he says, "Why can I only hear one person?" I don't know if he's hearing Slug or you.
Look, if they're hearing me, it's an improvement.
Wow.
What? Instead of hearing GG.
Oh,
Don't jump to conclusions.
Uh-huh. That's where we're going to.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Slug, we're able to hold down like 9 viewers when you can only hold down like 3.
I'm able to hold down 13 when I'm lazy and covering actual topics.
You heard it here first, folks. Slug says he held down a 13-year-old.
You know, Gigi, I did it under your instruction, and you taught me. You kidnapped the 12-year-old and said, "Okay, here's how we do this."
How come the child got a year younger in the kidnapping? Did you hold the child for a year?
All I'm saying is GG. He marinated.
All right. Oh, I'm going back to listen to this.
I was over here thinking AOC and politics fell apart.
She's been in my feed before. She's an influencer, Boogie. I just can't I can't remember.
Yeah.
He's a retro game big titty streamer.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, that's awesome.
But Destiny wants to talk to you about this. So
Sure, go
Boogie,
ahead.
pay attention for a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you can provide those papers, I will personally fly you out to Florida.
Sure.
Pay for your hotel, or you can stay in my home, and I will take you to Disney.
Nice.
I'd rather have the money to pay for tests and shit. Can I get the cash equivalent?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
We'll cough it up.
All right. So there you have
Again, that makes no fucking sense. Why would you need the money to pay for tests to prove what you would have to give her in paperwork to prove? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Have it.
Hold
Thank
on,
you,
hold-
Des.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Why would you take this offer and not take the $5,000?
I'm not taking either. I just wanted to know if I could have the cash equivalent.
Oh.
Probably not. I'll probably not take either, but or both.
So
Okay.
he's not taking the titty
So where's the
money?
paperwork?
No, he's not going to take any of the money. He suddenly has such high morals.
You know, I'm hoping the brain cancer starts up next week.
I'm hoping he lives a long time.
Nah.
Nah.
Here's why. One, estate sales. And whoever gets that play button of Boogies, it's going to be like, hello, I am the reincarnation of Boogie 2988.
Do you really want to be that?
I think it would be the funniest fucking thing to see some schizophrenic pretend to be Boogie as a reincarnation and just slowly get fatter over time throughout their content. And the cycle repeats.
It'll
It'll be like
that's
it'll be
equally
a
as
title
long of
held
a
once
play.
a generation.
That's equally as long of a play as me wanting him to live a long life.
Yeah, but mine's funnier because we get new content.
Oh, you think Boogie's going to go away? You think he would never become content again?
Here's the thing, Boogie 2.0 will make new types of Boogie content. He will boogie oogie.
I'm saying it's
You
it's
don't
not coming.
Medicare.
What?
Come. Continue.
Okay.
So where's the paperwork?
I'm saying it's not coming.
Medicare. DM me on Twitter. I follow you. DM me on Twitter.
No.
So you're just faking?
Sure. Run with that if you like.
Why do you want people to think you're faking cancer, Boogie? That's like a death sentence.
Because he thinks it makes him look less guilty.
You guys, remember the guy in the wheelchair that used to play Diablo all the fucking time, and then he got
the
up?
guy stood up and
Yeah, I know that guy. He got screwed. You know that?
Yeah, like Boogie's about to get that same treatment.
Yeah. And that guy was actually in an accident. You know that? You know what he did? You know, I know that guy. I actually became friendly with him. He's kind of fell off the map. What happened was he was in an accident, and he didn't let his fans know that he was improving. And he didn't run around saying that he was in a wheelchair for life. There's no evidence he ever did. But then he got up, stood up, and walked off cam, and that was it, Jack. Twitch clipped him and everything else. Yeah. Twitch clipped. But he actually was legitimately hurt. Wavy Webster did the legwork on that. I did an interview. That guy was not faking, and he got fucked.
Unlike
so think about that.
I mean,
You got a
paperwork is
boogie,
really
oogie,
easy
oogie,
to
till you
provide. They
just
give it to you
can't
after
oogie,
every
no.
doctor's appointment. Email now.
I wear.
He's got the fucking Grand Grimoire down there in the fucking medical records. Good Lord, how can you not navigate your patient portal, man?
Oh, I'm in a very dissociative state right now. It's very difficult to do much of anything. But I'm working on it. I'm trying.
Mine's done by like mine does by like boomers do the internet, and it's like got a little sidebar that breaks down like here's your diagnoses, here's your medication, here's your last visit, here's your blood work.
Here's the thing. I'm sure it's very simple.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
What?
I didn't say anything. What?
You didn't say what?
What?
Ah.
Anytime I'm on stream with you, it's like Dumb and Dumber. It's two idiots, one fucking live stream. Nothing gets done. We're both retarded. And it's just fuck. Like we can cover
a lot of difficulty, as you can imagine. I might.
Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to like pause it.
You're a bitch.
I completely fucking failed.
Yeah. We're able to fucking do, I swear to God, we need to actually start up a show together and just do cover random shit. Oh God, it's Supreme Simp Hugathan.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean? Look,
listen.
Bronx Latina is on screen.
I hate you. Listen, I was going to say this.
What do you mean you hate me? I'm giving you prime creature to simp for.
God damn it. Now I see Destiny FOMO. Quick thing, Boogie.
How did you know her? How did you know who it was, Huggy?
I'm Huggy. I know everything. Like,
no,
please.
you're Huggy. You know every woman to simp for.
God damn it. Boogie, why? You ain't entertaining this. Just say fuck you. I ain't doing this anymore. Like, why are you kneeling yourself to the cross for, my guy?
Well, because he's gotta take out 2 more hours to do that. He does finally at the end, when he realizes there is no W here for him ever. Like he finally is like, yeah, I'm gonna go home. But
the motherfucker's disassociating himself. The fuck.
I don't even
Why
believe
the fuck
that.
does Destiny FOMO have like a fucking thing? Ew, gross.
Like an actual thing?
So
like a thing that would make them not a she? Technically.
What I'm saying, oh, she does feet content, dick rating voice notes. Yeah. So she does lewd content. She doesn't do full nudity.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like
a
I've just been like
Delphine type thing.
One with more variety in content, I guess, because like she's paying for Linktree.
Okay.
So she makes enough to do that alongside the editing. The editor that she more than likely hires, because and she's live right now. Haha. Oh gee. Oh, yep. That's her and Furry Hooters.
Oh.
That's a Furry Hooters woman. Jesus Christ. Been going for 10 hours. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Bruh, I'm more scared to do a fucking Midnight Suns review than I am to do like a pussy review.
Oh man.
Is it not dated? It's not like, okay, this is when I got the diagnosis. You can literally go back at YouTube. They do that, and you be like, "Oh, here's the video I did when I said I had the cancer."
So here's test results, and it just keeps going and going. And that's not where it is. It's what I'm looking for is just the specific statement of
diagnosis.
Yeah, the diagnosis page. Here's messages, but it's not like he sent me a message like, by the way, don't forget you have polycythemia vera. We talked about it years ago.
Do yours not have
And
like
so
a
it's
status
on the
bar?
list. Here's the medications list, and we can go down the medications list, but that's obviously not here. It's just the medications we use to treat it.
Destiny, thanks for coming on. I got to make room for
Thank you,
another
Destiny.
guest.
Appreciate you.
Okay, so like my app actually works like basically any other app. Like
Sir, dude, shut up. Why are you showing this sensitive information? Why are you telling this sensitive information?
Well, I'm just saying, like,
Shut up. Why are you saying this sensitive information?
I've got let's see, everything from like settings, my account stuff, to like health journals, like you can do, like if certain doctors ask you. Obviously billing. Appointments, messages, prescriptions, and then my health section. If I went in there,
sensitive information.
yeah.
This is why I put my penis on the internet.
But like,
It's
if you go
safer
into the
that
My
way.
Health area, it's got
Thank
like,
you and good morning, Slug.
It's got like a section for allergies, conditions, documents, immunizations, medications, results, and vitals. And it took me how long to find that? Like, I started looking when he started saying, like, look at this, I can't find it. Like, here's all this, here's all this.
Any
Again,
final words?
If you change your mind, the offer still stands. Disney is the happiest place on earth, no
Are
matter
you
what
really
you
gonna,
got
are
or
you
don't.
really gonna say no to that girl, Boogie? Look at that girl.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm sure she's quite attractive.
And look at the massive game
Well,
collection. You can
Destiny
come play
FOMO,
with my
would you
game.
bring- would you-
What's your favorite?
Would you pay
SNES
for
title?
Destiny to come out too?
Out of curiosity. What?
I was asking Destiny if she would pay for Desi to come out too, as part of your offer.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather just have the money to pay for tests, honestly. But
you would deny Desi Disney?
Yeah, of course.
Test on what? Not cancer?
Or yeah, not cancer.
Thank you, Destiny. Appreciate you.
Bye.
All right, I'm going to fast forward this to the Medicare part, because there's a whole lot of nothing that happens for a long period of time. And more black screen, OBS. And there we go. Okay, we'll go right here.
No.
It sounds like you just read it and added the Vera part.
That's the fucking dumbest shit I've heard.
Is there anybody waiting? Is he there?
I don't know.
Medicare says he's
there he is.
backstage. Says he needs.
Yeah,
to
he's
host
backstage. Bring him in.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Jim. What's
Yes.
up? Jim.
Okay. So what's going on? I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between the two, and that
just to reiterate, yes, Destiny did have the difference between the two, and according to everything you've done, it lines up with just the polycythemia. Like, there is nothing to point to you having Vera or knowing you have Vera yet.
somehow I'm so stupid as to. I think that's the. Am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
What am I
Jim,
missing?
what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case he didn't have polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera.
And I'm looking at it right now.
And he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video, and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already told the internet he had cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him. All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, "Oh, you're faking cancer, Jim." So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor has ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the.
No. Okay. I will even go back. Because he doesn't say anything. So.
Are you still looking for the fucking proof?
No, I'm looking right at it.
You're looking at the proof.
Yep.
He's playing zombie tsunami.
Then show us.
Nope.
You think that's
What the fuck is
working?
happening?
I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's already over.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't
Can
put it
you?
up.
Okay, we'll read what it says.
History of hyperlipidemia, scarring of skin, blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of leg with complications, polycythemia vera, degeneration of lumbar or lumbaroscal intervertebral disc, history of basal cell carcinoma, asthma.
So you added the Vera part?
That's what it sounds like.
No.
It sounds like you just read it and added the Vera part.
That's the fucking dumbest shit I've heard.
Is there anybody waiting?
I think fucking Keemstar just fucking calls it right here too. Like, I think it's just fucking nuts.
Is he there?
I don't.
And it's say
narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't.
It was show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera. It was
And I'm
put
looking
to
at
bed.
it right now. And
he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video, and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already told the internet he had cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him. All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, "Oh, you're faking cancer, Jim." So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor has ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
Yes.
Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did, and then that would be the end of it.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last shred of fucking privacy I have left.
Here's the thing. I understand the privacy argument.
I should have never went public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean, you can redact information. There's no issue with that. But just show. I mean, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
But I don't understand why not.
Because he does have cancer. He does have cancer.
Yeah, that's going to be the narrative they'll go with. So that's the
Well,
one.
no, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I'd take your word that you had cancer. I'd take your word that the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So I mean, this seems like
I spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would even come to this. And I'm just rather be done, man.
I don't understand how he spent 2 years treating a disease. Now it's a disease, by the way, that doesn't exist. And he doesn't even know that he has it, according to him. I think he was working on that, Huggy. I think he was working on trying to doctor it, but couldn't get it convincing enough.
Man, I'm good.
I'm good. You're playing this like some kind of backstab? I mean, anybody can confront
not at all.
Nobody
Do
backstabbed.
you think I backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
One of the biggest streamers coming on our show,
I feel like
Live.
I feel like this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh wait, okay. How about this?
Yeah.
Instead of playing to the audience, like I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. And there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing to any audience.
No. What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that and then pick one of these three guys because you've worked with them and show them, but nobody else because I'm sure everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it. Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know, I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that.
But I
guess they'll see what I'm going.
But if they're giving you this accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure
and then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
You're gonna walk away from this looking
I'm
like
not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, no, but I mean, it's gonna look like you made it up now.
Sure, let them have it. I'm good.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit, Boogie. You're obviously lying. Just be real with us.
Go with it.
You know, we're
Go with it.
I
Go with
honestly, I expect lies from you, but I
Go
don't
with it.
expect this. This is wild.
Yeah,
but
which obviously I did not do, nor would.
but I can see how this happened because they told you that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you rushed to make a fucking video that you have cancer. And
Sure,
then you found out later that you don't. But you
Sure,
had to
that'll be-
continue the
that'll-
lie.
Yeah, that'll be
I
the
know
story you
how
guys
this
will
played
tell
out.
and enjoy.
What do
Go
you mean?
ahead.
It's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I
Wait,
know it is.
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there
Desi's
anybody?
seen it. My roommate's seen it. I'd
Well,
call
no.
him
I mean, aside from somebody that lives with you, like a coffee seller or some
aside from my
neutral.
most confident people, no. There's
Well,
no.
but I mean,
there's-
like
there's-
a neutral third party.
Other than my most confident people that I trust, I would know. No, I'm not. And even that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would. And I won't even do that. I won't even do that. No, thank you.
I
good.
mean, it looks
I'm
bad.
good.
You understand that? It looks
Yes,
terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm good.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got the diagnosis, how did they diagnose you? Can you say that at least?
Yes, we did a blood test, which we do every 3 months or 6 months regularly. They saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation about that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced. They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on for another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless, I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend and somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong. And it's like a 1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it. And that's how Destiny's come up with his LARP and all this other stuff.
Okay. So, and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this, then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read. But
Destiny's argument, Medgar, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's fine. I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. But.
I don't know what kind of cancer. Like, I'll give you what happened with me, right? So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a Port wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. We go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology, and the guy's like, oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too. And did all that, and it took like a week, and I got everything back, and then they're like, conclusively, you have lymphoma. I mean, that's what's going on. That's a tumor.
After you got the conclusive, have you had biopsies since for separate reasons, or to double check since you were?
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I got the diagnosis. Right after the initial biopsy, they set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging because it'll make cancer light up. In your body, like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Go.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. And number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the fucking starter kit of cancer, right? It's just a blood disease, realistically. It does 5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk of stroke or heart attack. And I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean, just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
did you say starter? Did you say starter kit? Like you haven't started having cancer?
No, it's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer.
What he's
Does that
saying
make sense?
is
It's the easy one. If you're going to get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever on this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's
No,
right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
would be.
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the Dark Souls of cancer. Yeah.
I'm not even close. So I mean, it's weird being in the position I am to say this. So, okay. like just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
So now
it
you've got
doesn't-
Destiny.
like,
You've got
it doesn't-
Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah, if I tweet this tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. I'm just done. It doesn't matter.
It would make everybody. It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah,
no.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream look like the world's biggest assholes
they'll
for
pick
doubting
it
you.
apart, then they'll say I'm lying again. They'll
won't.
say the proof
How
isn't
are they gonna
enough.
say you're
The
lying
web
and
portal's
not
not
says you have
enough.
cancer?
Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see a fucking list.
What about your peers?
Not going to do it. Not going to do
Yeah,
it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm
We
not
know
Would
you
you,
too well.
this is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you and you have cancer,
Would you want to sit in here with these people for 2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying?
manipulation
What are you
thing.
paying, Keen? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from the show. He's manipulating
Not
right
anymore.
now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his
Yeah.
ass. I'll take his
Yeah,
mortgage.
get on
I'll
the
take
show.
his fucking show.
Yeah.
That was the best fucking part of the fucking Medicare shit. I feel like right there, like fire
Yeah.
him, fuck him. I'll take it. Give me the money. Can you imagine if fucking Keem was right there, said, "All right, fuck it, Boogie, you're fired," kicked him out of the fucking call.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you can make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's a screenshot of it right here. I just took a screenshot of it right
I gotta
here.
be honest. We
Yeah,
do
then,
need.
then send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
That's true.
Oh my god,
dude!
So you're saying you're gonna walk away. No more YouTube, Twitter, any of that shit.
Yeah.
But okay,
This is too much, man. This is too much.
but why? Why? Aside from this
This is
shit,
too
if
much.
you
This is
walk
too
away
much.
from the show, but why?
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taken
This is
so
too
long for you to even get that screenshot. By the time you send us the screenshot, people are going to be like, well, he made it.
Yeah, the damage is already
He
done.
made a fake screenshot
exactly.
that time.
Exactly. There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm going to
Good.
FaceTime. I guess Desi's phone and then show me on
No.
FaceTime right now.
No.
On your phone.
No. Never.
You're lying.
Oh, you gotta use Keem. You've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There's no. Oh, I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
Well,
no.
nobody likes Disney World. $10,000.
I love Disney World.
It was
I love
5,000.
Disney World.
It's up to 15,000 total. he would
15
get.
grand? Fucking
Yep.
do it.
No.
He's going to pay you
lying.
$15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're
Yep.
saying no.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand. This
I
is too
can
much.
completely understand. I went through 2 years of fucking people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
No,
And so I did a stream. And sold a shit ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've got the opportunity to do the exact same thing right now on his home turf.
No, I'm good.
This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it probably
Hey,
doesn't.
don't you want to take care of Desi? Isn't
Yeah,
what
I'm
all
good.
this-
I promise you I plan to.
Is this the
I
way
promise you I plan to. I
Yeah,
promise
how
you I
you
plan
do
to.
that if you're not on the internet and just
you heard it here first. Boogie murder-suicide plot.
running away? Like you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
Okay.
What are we gonna see? You're gonna go like cut tickets at the local
Hold on.
movie theater?
Some ordinary gamers will also put $10,000 towards it.
Jesus.
Make it 100. Make it 1,000,000.
If
I'm
you
good.
have cancer, if you prove that you have
This is
Make it 100,
bullshit.
make it
No.
100.
No. You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something fucky going on here.
Yeah, there's something fucky is, man. I'm just exhausted. I'm done.
You just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I
and
thought
you get
that
to
was funny.
shit on them.
Yeah.
You get to shit on them
Yeah,
in the process.
things that might have changed. Drama Alert already tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
No, he
We're good.
didn't.
Things have
They said that Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K and he's got to retract it to look like the biggest dick on earth.
We're good.
Fucking Keem start picking on a cancer patient. Oh my God, come on.
We're good.
You're lying. It's so
with
obvious.
that. Go with
Why? Why
Go with
would you
that.
lie about this?
Because I didn't.
Just tell us the truth. What really happened? Come on.
What really happened was I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count, my hemoglobin, my red blood cell counts were up. We did a second test. We found out that there was a blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years. That's
But
that's
you
what happened.
haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope.
Oh, wait. I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
Confirmed it with you. No, I have not. No, I will not.
No, not with me. With your doctor. Your doctor hasn't said you 100% have cancer yet, right?
We confirmed it with the blood test. Yes.
That's a guess. He's saying they confirmed it.
We confirmed it with the blood test. There's no other reason that those hormone markers would be in my blood.
Wings, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Keemstar accused you of some shit, right? and let's say it involves some kind of private information, and he was willing to let you show him that private information on stream, but not to the audience, and said, if you prove me wrong, here's $25,000 fucking dollars, and I'll tweet out that I'm a giant asshole.
I'll do you one better.
Yep.
I had a troll come at me and accuse my wife of cheating on me, and they had like this picture of like our fingers. They had like cum on it, and there was like a cover back there, and they had linked this cover to my house.
Yeah, jerking off on a blanket is a little different from being accused of
took
faking
a picture
cancer.
of the cover.
Can you not tell the difference between the two? You fucking retarded.
I showed the new cover I got from like the Christmas of 2021.
Sure.
You know, it's like whatever. It's like again, I pulled my blood work out to like show like where what surgeries I had on this stream, but like it's not that big a deal.
But you would take the money, right?
Oh yeah, I'll take the money. I would snatch his fucking arm off.
Tommy, if you were in a similar situation, $25K sitting on the table, would you do it?
Yeah, your family. It's on my obligation to bring that kind of money.
And had this
I'd fucking do it.
And had this played out differently, I might have considered otherwise.
No, but I don't believe that. I believe you don't have the information.
It's really pissed me off. Except
Can you poll your audience? Can you poll your audience right now and ask them if they had $25K offered right now to prove something they were saying is true? Would they take it? Because I don't think
make it 100,000.
anybody's going to say no.
Make the poll, Tommy.
Make it 100,000. Say 100,000. Because my answer is still no.
Oh, I can see the answers already. They're all screaming yes.
Of course they are, and they're not me.
But you've stated before that you're under financial strain and difficulty. That's a $25K is a lot of fucking money.
Yes, sir. To show my medical records. No, thank you. That's for
no to show one screen cap that says diagnosed. That's it to one person.
That's for me.
I just the whole fucking moralizing of this argument, like acting like he's going to take the moral fucking high ground. Suddenly, the guy that's been on a fucking documentary that made him look fucking awful financially and made fun of him. He even sat there and said, like, this is going to be the end of me and all that shit. All the shit comes out about him spending $250,000 on fucking prostitutes. Like, there's other fucking allegations out there if you search hard enough. Like, and this he's going to take the moral high ground on. You guys won't know if I ever had cancer until I die, according to his words. Is this fucking ridiculous?
I mean, it's beyond ridiculous. I mean, the dude wanted to fucking grift off this shit, and now he's like, oh, I'm not going to play the game anymore.
Yeah. Like, now I'm going to call it quits. Suddenly.
It's not for you. Don't
Boogie,
fucking everybody
you just
have
look
cancer.
retarded.
Yeah. He looks fucking awful here. And what's funny is it really isn't Medicare making him look awful. It's him.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, the day you found out, you told everyone. There's nothing for you.
Yeah, but I didn't tweet my fucking medical records, did I?
Why? Does it say you have AIDS on it or something? Like what?
No, it says that I have polycythemia vera. It's for me. Okay.
Is
it for everybody? Told everybody.
Yeah, and I will, again, I'll continue to talk about it, but I never should have to begin with.
Let me tell you what else is for you. Living in your fucking car if you keep up this line of conversation.
No, I'm not worried about that.
How are you not worried about that? You were just
shouldn't be worried
the
about
day
that.
telling I was quitting the show.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, can I ask, as an aside, while this conversation is going on, how are you going to financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're going to go live in the gutter instead of taking $25K to prove these assholes wrong?
Let Desi down.
Oh no, Desi will be fine. We talked about this all
Desi
last
will be
night.
fine back at her parents' house when you're in the car, dude.
Yeah, once Nicholas DiOrio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming. We talked about this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
How
we
is
talked about this?
Nick DiOrio? Did he have something to do with this too then, or what did he say?
Certainly he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No. This is what they diagnosed me of," and I linked it to him. But it was a pretty big sign that there was a group chat going. I told Tommy about it this morning, and I was like, "Yeah, what do we do, Desi?" And we made a decision, and I'm going to stick by that
I
decision.
didn't know what you were talking about this morning.
Yeah.
No idea.
This decision doesn't make logic. Well, how's the poll going?
I just realized that Tommy sits there and calls him out for fucking lying. With the fucking, we talked about this morning, right, Tommy? And Tommy's like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Damn, that's fucking bad. So not only does he get blown out by Nick later on, but like, Jesus Christ, he looks awful here.
What does a poll say?
95% to 5.
95% would take the money.
Mm-hmm.
You look so
5% are boogie ults.
Boogie, you look
Hey, my
so
hands are right here.
fucking
My hands are right here.
Obviously, it's a joke.
You look so uncomfortable, Boogie.
Yeah, I'm very unhappy right now.
Hey, Medicare, is this bigger than Monday Matter?
So why sit here with all these L's?
I mean, you're asking me, like, if Boogie were to be faking cancer for 2 years and then running, with the, yes, that would be. I don't know how you'd recover from it. If it was
Thankfully that did not happen, but yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Prove them wrong.
No, thank you.
Well, the start of recovery is to tell the fucking truth.
Well, the truth is, I got diagnosed with polycythemia vera about 2 years ago.
I believe you got diagnosed with polycythemia vera, and then they did tests and be like, you know what, you actually don't have it. And then it was like 3 days later.
Or they're not sure. They've been testing for it. One of the
I mean, that's okay. Hypothetically, right? That's a fair. That's a fair thing for him to throw out. I mean, I could imagine somebody gives you scary fucking information. They're like, we think this is a cancer. The hormone test came back. It's fucking us up. And then they come back to you a week later and say, you know what? It's the first type rather than the second type, or whatever. And did you feel that you were too deep into it to come out, or?
Well, no, that's why we were doing the bone marrow test, because that's what I'm hopeful for. Or that's why we were going to do the bone marrow test. That's what I was hoping
answer.
For.
Right.
Yeah, right. I was hoping that they might possibly be wrong. That's why we were going ahead with the bone marrow test. I mean, we were.
So
okay. I have looked this up and confirmed it a couple times in a couple different searches. So, how much do you think the fucking bone marrow test costs?
If I remember correctly from my sisters, it would be somewhere around in the $1,000 to $1,500 range.
That would probably be with insurance. Without, like, if you totally went out of pocket, I looked it up. It's $7,700.
Yeah,
because he got paid how much? How long ago from fucking Keemstar to fucking do this podcast? He got paid $50,000.
Yeah, he got paid $50,000 and like another $2,100 a month.
Yeah, and then he's also now recently
got insurance.
Got $10,000, and he had insurance. Yeah, and like you couldn't afford to do this. Like what? 20% of your money maximum, and when you got the sign on, would have fucking put it out there and like been done with, and you decided to milk this for another fucking year. Jesus fuck, man. Like every
it just
time
doesn't
you
look
talk,
good for him.
It sounds worse.
So are you still doing it or no?
No.
I am going to spend a bunch of money and have you test it, and then I'm going to tell the internet what you really have. How about that?
No.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm good.
You shouldn't be able to go and fucking milk sympathy from the internet, saying you have all these diseases and whatnot, and not prove it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, well,
that's wrong.
Well, then let
You've been doing
that
for 2 years.
let that lesson be. If you were ever going to talk about your cancer moving forward, you have to tweet the proof.
That is so wrong. He's
let
been
the
doing
lesson.
this for 2 years.
Let my lesson prove that if you're going to talk about your health problems online, you have to prove it irrevocably.
You know what? Fucking
Yes.
because people like you are going to take advantage of people.
But Boogie, you realize how weird it is to say that with me in the cup. I literally did a stream showing my medical records, my hospital release forms, my medication.
I'm just saying. Let this example be. Know that before you speak about anything you're dealing with, you absolutely will need to prove it to be on the show.
Wait,
whoever you are. I'm not speaking to you, Medicare. I'm speaking like to the world.
But when you do like a GoFundMe or when you do something like that, don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Is that one of the reasons you
because they would
verify?
No, the reason I didn't do a GoFundMe is because the last time I asked for help, look where that turned out, Medicare.
When we did the fight,
They're saying, wait, hold on. They're saying the stream is buffering. Are we buffering?
Oh my God, Keemstar, you cut him off right at the fucking worst moment. But Wings is about to drop the fucking Reaper. Like, he really fucking does right here.
I don't know.
I don't see us buffering. Okay. No, go ahead.
When we did the fight, there was this big packet of papers that we had to fill in to get a boxing license. And on that packet of papers, you had to say everything that you've been diagnosed with. Would you not have access to that from Happy Punch?
Ooh.
Didn't the fight happen before the diagnosis?
Got him.
Oh. And you see the gears turning in fucking Keem's head. He's like, holy shit, he's right. Holy shit. And he would know because guess what? He was the other fucking guy in the ring. This is not like someone speculating. This is the other opponent. Like, this was the biggest fucking scythe ever to Boogie's fucking thing. And like, Boogie's reaction, I just think it
something like that. Don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Is that one of the reasons you
because they
didn't
would
do a
verify. No, the reason I didn't do a GoFundMe is because the last time I asked for help, look where that turned out, Medicare.
When we did the fight,
They're saying, wait, hold on. They're saying the stream is buffering. Are we buffering?
I don't know.
I don't see us buffering. Okay. No, go ahead.
When we did the fight, there was this big packet of papers that we had to fill in to get a boxing license. And on that packet of papers, you had to say everything that you've been diagnosed with. Would you not have access to that from Happy Punch?
Ooh.
didn't the fight happen before the diagnosis?
Boogie is fucking motionless right now. Like, he doesn't fucking even barely blink because he doesn't know what to fucking do here.
Well, I thought it was 2
Wait,
years.
hold on. If Boogie had cancer, how the hell did they let him fight?
Because it's polycythemia vera, not fucking ass cancer.
Bro, you passed your medical records. How
Yes.
did you pass your medical records?
Because I had polycythemia vera, not ass cancer.
That's a great point. What the fuck? How did you pass your medical records?
Because it is
for
the
a
fucking
boxing
Animal
match?
Crossing of cancers. I don't know. How did I do it with a busted back? How did I do it with like barely stand up? I don't fucking know. Make that make sense. I don't fucking know.
That was kind of.
I mean, you barely did it at all. You could barely land punches on fucking wings.
Yeah.
He was pummeling your dumb ass.
Yeah,
and he's doing it for a second time.
You literally were the fucking hippo from fucking, oh god, what is that? King Hippo. What the fuck game was that? Punch Out?
Yeah, something like that.
So like he's like literally
Mike
the fucking,
Tyson's Punch Out.
Yeah, he's the real fucking King Hippo. When you hit him in the fucking belly, his fucking shorts fell down.
Yeah. Talk about wings being Glass Joe over here.
Yeah.
That was a subtle fucking kill shot.
It's so bad that even.
And I love how Medicare like just calls it out too.
How the hell did they let him fight?
Because it's polycythemia vera, not fucking ass cancer.
Bro, you passed your medical records. How
Yes.
did you pass your medical
Cancers of
records?
any
Because I
kind,
had
especially a blood cancer, would fuck up
Yeah.
your like. Especially if you're running the risk of a heart attack, like that would be like on top of your diabetes
Yeah.
and your obesity. That would
Heart attack
keep you from
and
fighting.
stroke.
Period.
Like stroke
Yeah.
is actually higher.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, fuck. Even when you have to do a physical for racing, like
Yeah.
if you have that, they'll disqualify you.
Yeah.
So, like in a sport where you're literally sitting in a car,
Yeah.
they wouldn't
This
allow
is
you to
actual,
race
like,
if you had
physical
it.
exertion, like you're
Yeah,
taking injury too.
Yeah, because like in a car, yeah, sure, you're basically sitting in a tin oven going 100 and like so miles per hour around a track.
Yeah.
It's like being physically active and taking physical blows in which your body has to like self-correct and self-heal on the fly. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be doubly fucked.
Yeah. I mean, just from the exertion alone, the raising in blood pressure of doing that, I mean, it's probably a lot of physical activity for Boogie. And I'm like,
Yeah,
not even
especially
being an
for his
asshole.
heart.
But yeah,
Like, I
like-
mean, here's the thing: this fucking disease. If what I'm reading into it is correct, the increase for like heart attacks and strokes is because the excess amount of like depleted oxygen red blood cells would behave similar to
a clot.
What my sister has. Yeah, to what she has, to where the red blood cells would clot and like clog your veins and your arteries.
Yep.
And
it
I mean,
literally is like it's a rapid progression of basically like the typical like fatty building up in your arteries to lead to an actual clot that then goes into a stroke up to your brain or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing.
It's like, yeah, it's the inverse of what my sister has.
I had to when I had the blood clot in my leg that came after surgery, because like after surgeries there's a higher likelihood of it happening. But I had a blood clot that formed in my leg, and like I had to like immediately go on like pretty decent doses of Xarelto just to thin the blood to prevent it from traveling up to like my heart or my brain.
Yeah, my sister's on that right now.
Yeah. So like,
it's like, yeah, I know exactly what the fuck he's talking about because it's the exact opposite, but the same side effects.
yeah, and what's funny is that Boogie's never mentioned Xarelto. Like, and I was on it. Like, it was short for a short period of time just because of like the blood stuff with after surgery and everything, especially. But like,
yeah,
he's never
So
even
what the
mentioned that.
fuck-
Like, that would be an easy one to be like, okay, well, yeah, I would even sit there and say like, yeah, he could be on it because of that.
Yeah, I mean, he's just making no sense here.
No.
He just thinks like, well, it's the Animal Crossing of like fucking cancers.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, dude.
He's stuck on that, and that's all he's going with now.
God damn, this
vera,
fat
not
bastard.
ass cancer.
That's a great point. What the fuck? How did
Because-
you pass your medical records?
Because it is
for
the
a
fucking
boxing
Animal
match?
Crossing of cancers. I don't know. How did I do it with a busted back? How did I do it with like barely stand up? I don't fucking know. Make that make sense.
Again, you barely did.
That was kind of a kill shot.
Yeah.
That was kind of a kill shot there, Wings. that was a subtle fucking kill shot.
It's so bad that even Keemstar left. He's
he's running to get records.
I'm here.
This motherfucker, he's hauling ass
I mean,
downstairs
it
right
was
now.
so much of a
Nope.
kill shot that it was better than any of the shots he took during his Call of Duty days.
Yeah.
It's like the one time. It's a good on you, Wings.
Yeah, the Wings actually did pretty fucking decent here. I think he was actually probably the tougher of everyone. Like,
fuck it, I might send Wings like a 20 just so he can get himself a beer for that.
Feet bitter battering down the fucking bastard.
Well, I've been to his house. He's already downstairs.
He's already down there. He's jumping in a go-kart, going into the office.
I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Well, I was gonna.
You gonna guess
probably shouldn't. I was gonna say. I don't know what I'll put on these fucking medical forms. Did I fill it out or did they fill it out?
Your doctor would have filled it out.
Well, they're gonna have to clear it. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have it all. They're gonna clear it. Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, Boogie.
Yes, sir.
I just looked at the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I didn't look at it. Damn it. I wanted to see him sweat, but he said yes, sir. So
There's no sweating.
You're lying. I mean, I think you're lying. I'm pretty sure that you don't have cancer.
Okay.
Because this is such an easy dub. I mean, I think the chat all sees it.
Because like if you had cancer,
I think this is gonna get posted if Keem can find it.
on there, because you had to have a second.
I doubt it, because Keem's already like trying to fucking massage his fucking appearance already with this bullshit.
I think he's double working it. I think he's trying to get Boogie to come back on, but at the same time, I guarantee you, he has somebody looking into it.
Well, yeah, someone to look into it, but at the same time, it's fucking Keem.
But like, I think if he gets this stuff and like Boogie doesn't play ball, he's gonna drop it. But if he can play it and make content out of it, he's gonna play it and make content out of it because content's money, and he'll have that forever over Boogie's head if it is like that. He's right.
He already has his house over his head.
Yeah. But that would be such a fucking own. Because Boogie could not do anything then. Like if Boogie actually turns around and comes back, and Keem does have the evidence, he wouldn't be able to leave because he knows the minute he leaves, Keem's gonna drop that shit.
CT scan over there in London.
Let's go with your version. My doctor told me that I had polycythemia vera, then later decided I didn't, and forgot to tell me. And to this moment, right here, right now, it's my understanding that I have it. Right here, right now.
That's the cover story.
Then that's the cover story.
What I don't get is putting them aside, right? And you're walking away. Okay, I get all that. Fuck it, whatever. But if you're going to get a bone marrow biopsy, right, you were going to do that for yourself, right? So why are you not getting it still?
It's unnecessary.
But you just said you wanted like conclusive. I
no longer want that. I no longer want that.
Okay, this is what I'm confused about. So if it wasn't just, but if it wasn't just for yourself, if you were getting it then to prove it to them, why not just show them the fucking diagnosis? It would be the same thing.
I'm good.
I got an interesting.
Everything will become abundantly clear soon. You're good.
Well, here's the thing. Bering just wrote me, YouTuber. He said, "Dude, Boogie showed his medical record stuff on the documentary. Someone should bring Beth is up. Why can't he show it again? If you showed it to the documentary,
I didn't even show it to my club. I read some of it, and if you go back to the documentary, you'll see that I specifically said I wanted to leave the cancer out of the documentary.
Okay, interesting.
Because I regretted having spoke of it before.
Tommy, your volume's low.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure what's wrong. I've actually
Mike will confirm that I said I would like to leave it out of the documentary because I simply regretted speaking about it before.
Wait, could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for like months, right? I mean, did at any time you show him this privately, not on the phone?
He literally went with me to one of my tests, but it was a sleep study. So according to Destiny, that's not enough proof.
Okay, but I mean, did he ever have access to any Did you ever like, hey, Mike, just so you know, take a look?
No one ever will. That's for me. That's for me.
I don't understand, but you've shared it with the internet. Why is it just for you? This particular
my medical records, yes. The fact that I've talked about my depression. I'm not going to tweet my clinical records tomorrow. I've talked about my molestation. I'm not going to fucking. If I had a recording of it, I wouldn't.
Cancer didn't molest you. All we want is a diagnosis from the doctor.
What I'm trying to explain to you.
Cancer didn't molest you. Get fucked, Boogie.
That was my favorite. Oh my god, the best fucking line ever. The cancer didn't molest you. I was waiting for Boogie to turn around and be like, "Why won't you die, Medicare?"
You know what? When I heard that, I kind of like fucking. I don't know why, but that fucking Kevin Hart stand up like popped in my head about his crazy Uncle Richie and being at his mom's funeral. It was like, Kev, I don't know who did this, but when I do, I'm gonna give it to him. It's like it was cancer, Richie. It was cancer. It's like, well, you tell cancer that I'm looking for him.
Oh man.
Black screen.
Yeah, I know. I had to fix Mike's mic. Yeah.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Nothing else to say, really.
Boogie, you're fucking lying. I'm sick of it. I can't deal with this anymore. It's so abundantly clear. All right, come clean. Come clean. I'm not going to abandon you. You're still going to be on the show, even though you lied about having cancer.
I promise you. I promise you. No matter what happens, I won't be on the show.
I'm not going to kick you off.
Yeah, you can't.
You know that looks like you're guilty. Like you're just gonna run away.
I promise you. I promise you right now. If you lied about having cancer, I'm not gonna kick you off.
Why would you? You're in the right place.
This is lolcow live. Like,
Yeah,
you're a fucking
really, who gives a
lolcow.
shit?
Like, I'm not kicking you off.
I'm going to stick with the truth because I'm going to stick with the truth. Yeah, I know it's very tempting at this point to lie, and you're trying to bait me to do it. I won't.
No, but
wait.
you're
What
so-
do you mean lie about what? He wants you
Lie and say, "Oh, I was lying this whole time," or something like that.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
That's what you want, clearly.
Or
That's what you want me to do.
No, I want you to either tell the truth that you don't have cancer, or prove that you do have cancer. And you keep doing these little subtle suicide fucking things.
Or I will tell you the truth, which is to say,
hold up.
or I will tell you the
are
truth.
you or are you not making references to suicide? I've
No,
heard them
I'm talking
multiple
about being
times now.
done. I'm talking about being done.
No, I know what you're doing.
Dude,
So
if I was
don't
gonna
play with that.
if I've ever talked about suicidal, have I ever fucking joked around about it? If I've said it subtly, I said no, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That's what I've said every fucking. Why would I change that today?
Well, you're not doing that, right?
Not currently.
No, you're not.
Look at me.
gonna do
I'm
that.
right here. I'm right
Okay.
here.
All right, good. So
pills are over here. You know.
So
I was almost
No, I'm not
waiting.
doing it.
I was
What
almost
makes you think I'm doing it? I'm not doing it. I already told you I'm not doing it. Am I doing it?
Boogie, put down the gun. Boogie. But like,
at this point,
I almost think Keemstar did this like for a bit of posterity, because I am not gonna have a fucking another etiquette situation on my hands.
wasn't there a term created after the Frank Hassel situation called the Hassel Doctrine?
Yes.
I feel like it applies right now.
Oh man, I will shoot you. No, you won't shoot me, motherfucker. I will shoot you. Shoot me, motherfucker. You pussy bitch, shoot me.
So let's come clean. Come on.
You want me to
come clean?
You want me to lie to you?
No, I want you
No, he
to
wants
tell
to
the
clarify.
truth.
It's not putting. You're the one that's misframing.
Up to my knowledge, as of today, as of the last conversation I have, we are treating me for polycythemia vera, not secondary polycythemia. That is the truth. Will you fucking get to see my medical records or my fucking web portal? The answer is no. So
No,
go ahead
we're
and run
not-
with the
we're not
story of
gonna
the
get
line.
anywhere.
No, you're not.
No, because the conversation doesn't make sense. You did a documentary where you're naked in a bathtub, where you showed your finances, where you talked about fucking whores for $500,000. You talked about embarrassing shit. You've always done videos talking about your personal life in heavy detail about all your different struggles.
And I wanted to keep one fucking thing to myself. I promise.
Obviously
you.
not,
I
because you
promise
talked
I
about it
promise
on the
you.
internet.
I promise you. My medical records is the one thing I wanted to keep for myself.
You're lying.
Go with lying.
Wait.
Go with lying.
Hold
See how that plays.
Hold on. That's a lie, because earlier I said you share everything to the world, and you
Except my
said right
medical
on this show, and you go, "There's so much you don't know about me."
Oh, there
so
is
it
plenty.
wouldn't-
There is
so
plenty
it
you don't
isn't.
know about
So
me.
it isn't the fucking one thing you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, would you like
Quit manipulating?
Hey, since
Quit
it's over.
manipulating.
Hey, since it's over, would you like to know a secret about me that nobody
What?
else knows?
Sure.
My very first girlfriend. I think I've told one of
This shit pisses me off so fucking bad. This is literally a fucking bait and switch fucking maneuver, and it sucks. It's bullshit. Like, this actually fucking bothered me.
I can hear it.
This bothers me so fucking much.
these guys this in private. I'm not entirely certain. My very first girlfriend was physically abusive to me. And so as part of my childhood, when we were 16, 17 years old, because she would hit me and stuff, I ended up holding her down. I ended up pinning her against the wall to make her stop hurting me and hurting herself. And I've carried tremendous guilt about it for my entire life. And I know as soon as I ever said that, it would mean that people would think I beat women. And so I've held it in.
I literally don't care. Nobody.
That is just such a fucking bullshit. Fucking like bait and switch. Try it.
Wait a minute. I thought no. Wait. I thought his first girlfriend like force fed him. Like she was into fat guys and she would like constantly like overfeed him.
Yeah.
I thought that was his first girlfriend.
Well,
because I remember him telling
that.
that.
Really surprised that the story changed.
Well, no. I'm just saying it's like the well, it just like it's going to change, but like it would force feeding be considered abuse? I mean, maybe to a pet, like if you overfeed it to the point where it's like, fucking Garfield with diabetes.
I like Teddy's theory here. He's like, so what if Boogie finally says, fine, I lied. And then his doctor comes out and says, no, he has it, and drops the medical records showing that he fucking has it and he's lying about lying.
Then honestly, fuck him, because like life is just too short for his horseshit.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Nobody cares about that right
Thank
now.
you, Boogie, for sharing that. I've completely forgotten that that you faked cancer. Completely.
I know. I'm just trying to think of other things. Since it's over, I'm trying to think of other things.
Let me think of other things. If you want to keep your medical records to yourself, but the first time you got diagnosed with cancer, you ran out and made a video day one.
Yeah, it was a very
How's that
stupid
make sense?
decision.
How does that make sense? What, if you've already
because I didn't think I was going to have to share my medical records. I thought I could talk about a thing and have some.
Why did you think you talked
about
a
I thought I could
thing?
have some expectations of privacy.
Why? You're a public person.
I don't know. But now that I know, I wish I'd never said anything about it.
You should have had multiple tests. You should have known 1,000% you had cancer before you made that video.
That was a very stupid
You
decision.
made that video way too early,
I sure
and you
did.
don't actually have cancer.
The good news is I still have cancer, so that's good for my benefit. At least I know that I'll know that forever.
This is seriously.
It's good that I have cancer. It's just because I know.
Okay, repeat after me. I will not harm women. Harm all the women. Like, this is literally like one of those situations. Is he literally tracked word for word with Keemstar up to the last minute, and he's like, and I was diagnosed with cancer.
Honestly,
but
Boogie just dropped dead.
But okay, so to sum it up, you're not going to take their $25K off, or you won't do like a private thing to show in.
No.
And you're going to leave the show and the internet.
Yes.
And your income revenue.
Yes.
So you're going to be homeless. So the end result of this conversation, what is the plan? Selling magic cards?
Well, no, that involves being on the internet.
Wait, what are you going to Yu-Gi-Oh yourself into a fucking duplex?
He's planning on whoring out his girlfriend with OnlyFans.
He's gonna Yu-Gi-Oh himself into a fucking duplex.
You're describing things involving on the internet.
I don't get the reference, but I have a feeling it's something really retarded.
I thought it. I honestly don't get the reference either. When I first heard it, I honestly thought it meant like the trading a pen to a fucking house kind of scenario.
I mean,
honestly, that's what I thought it was, but yeah.
OnlyFans.
No, that would have involved being on the internet. You're describing things involving being on the internet.
Okay,
oh, wait a minute. Now, I think I might know what it is.
What?
For selling magic cards, he's going to be like Grandpa Solomon, Yugi's grandfather from the show, because his house is both a house and a card shop in the show. That's probably what he was referencing, because he's like talking about selling magic cards. Like, what are you going to do? Duplex yourself? Yu-Gi-Oh yourself into a duplex?
Oh my god.
I think that's what he was referencing, was the card shop.
What was the scramble to get revenue in the first place if it's so easy to do?
The backup plan is to just go ahead and sell my house and then give the money to the people that deserve it, and you're good to go.
You're gonna live in an apartment?
Probably not.
You're gonna give up your fucking house and $25K because you don't want to send them a shot of.
By the way, I think he's suicide baiting right here.
One page that says diagnosed with
no
no other
van down by the river.
Yeah, it's No, I'm not going to live in an apartment. Okay, so you're not going to live in your house. You don't have income. What's your thought process here, Boogie? And like he won't answer it.
Information on it.
No, that's for him. That's for him.
Yep. That's exactly
You're
what I'm gonna do.
lying. What do you think?
Cool.
We're all dumb? You're lying.
Cool. Go with that.
We're not dumb.
Cool. Go with that.
Medicare just laid it out clear as day. Like you're
Cool.
gonna
Go
go
with that.
homeless because you won't show a screenshot. You're
Cool. Go with that.
lying.
Cool. Go with that.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
It's like
Well,
talking,
the thing
it's like someone
wasn't this
talking-
the biggest revenue source for you? I thought the show was the one that was like bringing in the most money, right?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to sit here and say, if this man KYS's and fucking the next 48 hours, I'm not going to feel the least bit guilty about doing this stream.
Giving up all revenue sources at this point.
But I mean, this was the big one, though, right?
Yeah, it was.
And you're just going to walk away from it.
And my YouTube channel and selling
And
cards
you're
and
going
whatnot,
to let them have the last word, and you're going to look like shit.
Yep.
And you don't even have to publicly fucking share any. You can send it to Wings or Tommy or Keemstar.
I'm good.
I don't know how he does this, but I actually feel sorry for him right now. He does this every time.
How much for the gold play
I
button?
literally feel bad for you.
Oh my god. Wings with a fucking another one. How much for the fucking gold play button? Ooh.
And I shouldn't. And I do. Because
You
it's so
shouldn't.
fucking pathetic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't know how he manipulates everyone. He
There's no
manipulates
manipulation
me all
here.
the time.
Either he's either lying, which is terrible, or he's telling the truth and
Which
acting
I'm
like, or you're telling the truth and you have cancer, but you're being a stubborn fucking retard.
Yes,
You're
it's that
walking
one.
away-
It's that
you're
one.
walking away
I
from
am going to
4-5K.
have one, when I leave this fucking internet, I'm going to have one goddamn thing I kept to myself. One goddamn thing, and that's my goddamn medical records. And I don't want more of you motherfuckers feeling sorry for me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Okay?
As
You
Mike
can
just
hate me
got
as much
quiet.
as you fucking want, but that's I'm taking one goddamn thing with me, and this is a decision I made when Jackson Clark demanded this shit 2 fucking years ago. And it's a
Turn your mic
decision
up.
I'm fucking sticking to here 2 years
I don't know who
later.
Jackson Clark is.
I don't even know if
Moist
I'm getting his
Critical.
name right. It's fucking Moist Critical's butt buddy. I don't
Then
fucking know.
Why do you keep
They do
calling
a
him
podcast
Jackson
together.
Clark?
I don't
Like,
know his real name. What is it?
I don't know who the fuck that is. No one knows.
I
who
literally don't know who we're
Jackson
talking
Clark is.
about.
It's some guy who fucking works with Penguin Zero on his podcast.
Okay, well, Boogie, guys, I mean, that's pretty much the show. That's a wrap. Boogie lied about having cancer. I mean,
Yeah, go with that one.
well, you won't prove that you do.
Nope.
Why would you wrap the show? Look at your audience. They're throwing money at you. You keep the fucking show going for an
I
hour
have-
and
I have
blow
a-
them down.
I have a real question. If Boogie's quitting the show and Tommy's going on vacation, who am I doing the show with next week?
I'm gonna have
Probably-
to fill in.
Probably
I'm gonna
King,
have
yeah.
to. There's no
here's
other
here's
way.
who Jackson Clark is. I'll send it in private chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
He asked for my
cares?
I told him to go fuck himself.
Who
2 years.
cares? Cares about Jackson?
How funny is this that yesterday I quit the show, then Wings quit the show, now Boogie's quitting the show, and
No, I'm
2
quitting the
weeks
internet.
Tommy's
Remember,
quitting the show.
I'm not quitting the show.
You're leaving. You're gone.
I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
going on vacation.
I mean, there's nothing more that can be. I mean, we've proved that Boogie's lying.
This application keeps turning down my fucking volume for some
20,
reason.
25K. Is there an amount of money that would make you change your mind? Is that just not enough?
No, there's no amount.
So someone comes in with $1 million and to show you.
I'd have sold my dignity for a lot less.
If Destiny's
I have sold
4
my
foot tall
dignity for a
leprechaun
lot
ass
less.
walked in here with $1 million,
I've sold my
you'd do it.
dignity for a lot less, and I'd sell my dignity for 25K.
You're
And I'm my fucking
lying.
medical records.
Oh my god, it's so frustrating. You're just a fucking liar.
He thinks
Go
it's
with
making him look
Then
principled.
go with that. Then go with that.
He's thinking it makes him look principled, does it?
He's not going to think
No.
that.
No, it doesn't. This is so
No.
fucking
I
ridiculous.
know.
No, it makes it look like I have lied.
By the way, I love how Medicare wanted to say retarded right there and he held back. He's like, it looks so fucking ridiculous.
And that's the one everyone's going to go with, and that's the reality I now
Boogie,
live in,
Boogie,
which is
do
why
you-
I'm leaving the internet. But I
Boogie.
will know, and Desi will know, and my roommate will know,
Here's
and my
what Desi
doctor will
do,
know, and my
Desi-
best friend will know, and they'll all fucking know the reality.
Yeah,
and that's all that fucking matters.
You're
I don't
never
give a
going to
fuck
be
what you
able to
internet
cry.
motherfuckers think. I
You're
don't care
never going to be able to
anymore.
cry to the internet about money problems ever again.
I'm not
going to be.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on the internet trying to make money at all.
Yes,
I'm good.
you are. You're lying about that too.
Try
You
me.
saying you're not going to be on the
Try
internet.
me.
You are
See you
lying
Tuesday.
about that
Try
too.
me. Try
You're
me.
lying about that too. One
Try
in the
me.
chat if you think he's lying and he's not going to leave the internet. One in the chat
Try
if you think
me.
I know that's a lie. I know
Try
you.
me.
I'm going to try you.
How would you come
I'm
back
trying you.
after this definitive statement?
Exactly. That's exactly it. There's no coming back. There's no coming back once you guys decided to LARP
No.
lying about cancer.
Once
there was no
you
coming back.
decided.
I am going to step away for a second. I got to grab like something to snack on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
Just
play
let it
this.
play.
Yeah.
Earlier
Once
night.
you
There was
decided
no
you
coming
don't wanna
back earlier
share.
night. There was
Once
no
you decided you don't want to share, that's when there's no coming
once
back.
these motherfuckers went with the narrative that I'm lying about cancer, there was no coming back.
How is
It's
it a
already over.
narrative if they have a doubt about
Because
it? You
it's
could
not
just-
reality. Because it's not
It's not
reality.
reality.
Show
Show
them
them
reality.
Show them reality.
Fuck you. No. It's not a narrative with one goddamn shred of privacy. That's it. I'm good. I'm good.
So your shred of privacy is this, but not being naked on film, not talking about fucking wars.
Yeah, I'll
not
get
talking
naked
about
right
being
now.
bankrupt.
I'll get naked right
Do
now.
it. Take it off. Let's do it. If we're gonna do a meltdown, go for it. Go all the way.
I don't give a fuck about being
go
naked.
all the way, buddy. Show us your dick.
Yeah, keep it black. Keep it black.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to fuck these guys over. No, thank you.
No. If we're gonna do this, let's do it all the way.
No, I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. No,
Oh
that's
my-
not something I'd rather do.
You don't want to fuck these guys over? The people you just said I don't want to work with you. You're scum.
No,
you're
they just
making
got it.
a
No, they
narrative
just got a major win. Let them have it.
Guys, just so you know,
The
when the
people
screen
that are
was
making
black,
me-
I want to point out this,
the people that are making me lose money and treating me like shit and making narratives up. I don't want to fuck them over. How does that make sense?
Two wrongs never make a right, and I've never been.
It wouldn't be a wrong.
So
it's wrong to defend yourself. What does that mean?
I want to point this out, Boogie. I was been pro helping you out this whole conversation. I'm like, dog, just show your patient portal. Like, you ain't got to go find paperwork. It's gonna
Better
be
yet,
patient
show your
portal.
penis. Come on.
Like, I'm not out here trying to headhunt you. I was like, dude, like, this is an easy
I know
fucking win.
exactly, and that's why I'm not going to show my dick on live stream, Jordan.
Wings, do you understand how bad this is?
Yeah, I know how bad it is. I said in 24 hours he's going to
This
be.
is way worse than you versus Syndicate. This is like way worse.
Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. We're good. This is how I go out. We're good.
This is horrible.
You
bro.
don't have to though.
No, it does. It does. The moment this live stream started, it was already fucking paved.
Was that the whole conversation? I didn't watch this at the beginning of the show. Was that the whole conversation? Was this?
No.
Pretty much, yeah.
We started off the show, and I was mad because do you know what this motherfucker did to me, Madiker? Jim, he went to CoffeeZilla
and told him I didn't know when I was getting paid and how much.
Don't interrupt me. I'm telling a story. He was talking
You're
to
telling a
CoffeeZilla.
lie. You're telling a fucking lie.
Let me talk. He was talking to CoffeeZilla, and CoffeeZilla said, "Hey, with this like fucking scam token you did, can you refund the money and do the right thing?" And Boogie said, "I can't because I got no money." And he goes, "Well, aren't you getting paid from lolcow live?" And Boogie goes, "No, I'm not getting paid this month because there's a trip." It was a flat out lie. He got paid $2,100, and
2
he
days later,
fucking went around
2 days
and
later,
told other
2 days
creators,
later, 2
because
days
you-
later,
you get paid at the same time every month. So it's not like
You guys get paid on the same time every month?
Yes.
Not that month.
So he
Not that
literally,
month. Hey,
he
to be
literally,
fair.
Not this
yes,
month.
you did. Yes,
No,
you did.
no, hold up. Can I say this? Because we did get paid late this month. We
Yes,
usually
we
get
did.
paid.
Yes,
usually
we
get paid on the
fucking
30th
did.
or the 1st.
Yes, we
get paid on the
fucking did.
2nd.
I didn't even know.
Okay. They get paid on the first. They got paid on the second.
Okay, that's one day
and
difference.
the previous
One
month
day
you got paid
difference.
on the 31st.
No,
we did get
but you're
paid-
supposed to. You guys know your payday is on the first. Let me finish what I'm trying to say, right? So CoffeeZilla called me because he was like, he knew Boogie was lying, and he was like, "Is it true that Boogie doesn't get paid in the show?" I'm like, "No, he gets paid. In fact, he just got paid $2,100."
Yeah, see, that'll show.
And I'm like, "There's no way
That'll
that
show.
Boogie
The
said
same
that.
I showed it to
There's no
Coffee.
way that Boogie said that." And then Coffee literally recorded him and played the audio. So you got this motherfucker going around and telling other YouTubers in private that I'm scamming him and not paying
And you
him for the
decided,
show.
and
Do you know how
decided-
fucked up that
and
is?
your response is to pretend I don't have cancer and to put me
Do
in
you
this
know how
position.
fucked up that is? No,
Well,
I'm not
this is
pretending you
considered
don't
more
have
fucked.
cancer.
This is
You
considered
pretend
more
anything.
I am not pretending you don't have
No,
cancer.
I think you know
Destiny
better.
came out
I
to
think you know
confront
better. I think you know better.
I don't know if you do.
Why?
Oh, cool.
Why would they
I'm
know?
not pretending. I actually don't know. I don't believe you. You're a liar.
Cool.
You're an actual liar, and
Cool.
everyone
Go
knows
with that
it.
then. Go
Well,
with that then.
can I go with this? Nick DiOrio says the way you described his DM with him is completely off. It's a complete fabrication on your part.
How is it? How is it a fabrication? He
I
asked
don't
me,
know.
do
You wanna
have
put him in?
secondary polycythemia? No, I'll just
Here.
screenshot that for you.
I'll send.
Hold on, let me just screenshot it
I'll
to you.
send that. I can get.
It's literally exactly word for word.
because he's totally lying about my DM. You put Nick in.
Okay,
What's
hold
the
on.
lie?
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm
it.
trying to put it. I'm trying to put him in.
What do you got, Keith?
Some ordinary gamers is offering
Make
$50,000.
it 200. Make it $1 million.
Oh,
Fuck
you know,
you,
no,
no.
this is where I tap out. Come on,
Yeah.
come the fuck
Make
on.
it $1 million.
King,
Fuck yeah.
You're in a money. Okay, I don't get this.
No, my money situation resolved itself real quick tonight. Don't you worry. It resolved itself real quick
Okay,
tonight.
well, what I'm trying to understand here is
This is like when Jim says, "Okay, this is where I've got to tap out." I think that means like he was actually trying to milk this along to try and get Boogie to come to, try and maybe catch him in an answer that's messed up or something. Like that's why I don't think he was going hard purposefully. And like this is like the all right, fuck it, gloves are off moment.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Jim does have a track record for it, but I mean, it just seemed too genuine at the beginning.
I mean, I think he's just genuinely of the person that like he doesn't want to hope that somebody like, especially as popular as Boogie was, is faking cancer. I mean, like that would be like that just brings a whole other level of like what he would even have to prove then. I mean,
I don't know. I just
prove
think, well, I mean, the thing with like Nick Rekieta and everything, yeah, like how he was going about like talking about at the end of that stream he did.
Yeah.
I could see some of the same mannerisms coming out of Jim when he's trying to talk sense into Boogie.
Yep.
And I think a lot of other people did too.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely could see that too. I just what keyed me in was the change in the words here. I was like, yeah, he was fucking Black Widowing him a little bit.
I'm going through. I'm still taking you at your word. I'm going through something similar.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm fucking focused on is making money for my wife.
Yep.
Like I know I'm fucked.
Yep.
That's the only thing I give a shit about. That's selling fucking dancing like a minstrel.
I'm married. I am married.
Yeah. So if you're worried about leaving an essay and you got some guy offering 50K and Keem's offering 50, so your money issues are completely resolved magically tonight.
Yes.
Just magically out of your ass.
He's threatening to kill himself. Don't. I mean, that's what
No, I'm
he's
not
doing.
gonna kill myself.
Yeah,
What are you
we'll
talking
say,
about?
yeah, sure.
How have you resolved them that quickly?
I've lost all ability to make income as of tonight. So
You have the ability right now to make $65,000, 50 from Mudahar, right, and 15 from Keem.
Keep going. Yep. And another 2,000 from Tommy, and that money.
I ain't saying
The money would never show.
I
up.
haven't even called you a liar yet.
So you're saying some ordinary gamer would not pay you? You're saying it's full of shit.
He's already tweeted. What good would it do? He's already tweeted that I lied.
Here's the
I
real
just saw it on Twitter.
here's the real test. Wings Redemption. Everyone knows how tight you are on money.
Mm-hmm.
How much money would you personally put up for him to show the record?
Oh, me? I'm
Yeah.
putting up 0.
No, wait. Wings, I set you up for a home run.
Well, fuck this guy. I give him nothing.
No, he's lying. This motherfucker's lying. There's no need to put money up.
Well, then
Wings,
you could
Wings,
put up any amount, right? at that
Wings,
point.
all you had to do is say $100, and people would be like, "Yeah, you said 0. Good Lord, Wings."
Well, look at it this way. I literally have $100 that Boogie gave me to rent a car in the wallet, and I probably wouldn't even put that up.
It's 140.
Yeah, 140.
I'll let him pay me. But I'm not going to give him nothing. Kim's trying to set it all up. He just
Because like,
right
it
on
literally hurt my feelings tonight, Boogie, when you started grandstanding on this not showing your medical records. I'm like, oh, this is easy. This is
I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill too. Yeah.
Wings is calling you a liar too. Wings,
Jesus.
you lost Wings.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. And it's right here too. And I'm gonna die on this hill.
Well, it looks so fucking bad. Nobody
I
can
know
be
it
on
does.
your
I know it
side.
does. I don't care if they do. It does.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that you don't care. I
Boogie,
believe
can
that
we
you
talk to your girlfriend? Boogie, can we talk to some sense into your girlfriend?
You know what I'm gonna do after
Because-
this, Boogie? I'm gonna wake
Come
my
here
wife
for a
up and
second.
let her watch this show.
Come here for a second.
I want. We should explain to his girlfriend what's happening right now.
Do we really need to drag her into it? I mean,
Oh,
Jesus.
no, come here for
No,
a second.
Jim,
So
she
they
has
can
to
hear
know
you.
that her
Come here for a
boyfriend
second.
could get
Baby.
50K right now just to
Hold on.
prove.
Hold on.
She needs to
Let's
know
play
that.
it real.
Can you
65,000 and a Disney
can you
trip.
speak
And she
to the
lives there.
microphone and let them
She's
know
about to be
that you were in the
homeless. She
room when
lives
they
in that
diagnosed
house, and
you
she's
when
about
they
to be
talked about
homeless.
polycythemia vera.
I suppose that's
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
I can confirm that they said those words, that he had
No,
polycythemia.
they've offered me you remember we talked about not sharing my medical records last night, that I wouldn't do it under any circumstance, right? They're offering me
You're
$50,000.
coaching her. You're coaching her.
They're offering me $50,000. Well, hold on, you can tell her then. Here, you tell her.
Okay. Listen, Desi, so this is what's happening, right? A big streamer is calling him out, saying that he has the wrong form of that disease. It's the non-cancer one, based on his treatments and whatnot. Boogie is saying he has the cancer one. So they're asking for proof. If he shows the medical records, the pot is up to $50,000 he would get, and he's still refusing to doing it. And he's saying he's going to quit the internet, quit the show, quit everything, and sell his house, the one you live in. That makes no sense.
It's, it's his choice though, so I have to stand by him.
Can you blink twice if you can answer freely?
And for the record, by the way, baby.
That was fucking great. Can you blink once, make sure you're okay?
I already looked it up on the web portal. I already screenshotted it. It's a matter of just fucking dropping that in the group chat. Just so you know, but we're not fucking doing that. But look, right there.
You don't even have to do it
see
in a
those
group
words
chat.
right there?
Send it
You see those
individually
words
to
right
one of
there?
them.
Just send it to me.
No.
Send it to me.
Fuck you.
Via text. Why?
No.
You think I would leak
Fuck
it?
you.
Do you think
I actually don't think. I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
I would
Fuck
never.
you.
I would never. It's against the law.
Yeah, you have too much to lose. He's got too much to lose business wise if he did that.
Yeah, it's against the
I'm gonna
law
let him have
too,
the win.
right?
I'm gonna
I'd
let him
break
have
some
the
type of law.
I'm gonna let him have the
laws.
win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him have the win.
What's the reasoning behind that? Why are you letting him have the win?
Because as I said to Jackson Clark 2 years ago, or at least
Fuck
that
Jackson Clark. God damn.
Yeah, I am not sharing my medical records. I'm not sharing this with the internet. This is for me. I'm good.
How much money did Jackson Clark get you to fucking say his name?
Yeah, I know, right?
On the stream.
I don't know.
Great advertising. Yeah.
I mean, it's good. It's good for Penguin Zero. Penguin Zero. Jackson Clark. Penguin Zero. Jackson Clark. Check it out. Buy Faticoin there.
I don't know if the coin's going to be doing too well after today.
Well, I mean, it's hasn't been doing too great to begin with. It's a meme coin. Meme coins do
Well,
what they do.
guys,
They're worthless. If you buy it, you go broke. That's what I said in the initial video.
Yeah.
Remember, but whatever.
Guys, I'm going to leave. If you guys want to keep talking about that, that's fine. I'm going to go personally. I just want to say, today has been a great day. It's been an amazing stream, and we probably got the best news we've ever gotten on this show. Boogie's cancer free. See you guys.
All right.
You literally can't do that because oh no, I guess you can. Okay,
Yes, I sure can.
All right,
I
making sure.
He's a blight on humanity. I don't think that's a good news.
Yeah. The not so good news. He may have lied about it the entire time.
Enlightening. I think you're making a retarded decision if you're telling the truth, and if you're lying, it's just going to bite you up. But I would take the money, man. I take it. Sometimes in life you got to hit shit and smile, man.
Look, listen, now that we're off camera, let me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet. Okay, but now that's just us men.
Tommy smiled there when he's like, "Now that we're off camera."
Yeah, because he knows. He knows, and fucking Wings ain't stopping him. And sure shit, Jim ain't gonna stop him. I don't even know if Wings is totally paying attention. I think he is. I think he's just not gonna stop him.
He just doesn't care at this point.
This is just
smile, man.
If you listen, now that we're off camera, let me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet.
just look at the camera. He's like, "Oh yeah, sure, we're off camera." Sure, Boogie. Please.
I'm just gonna say this now that we're off camera because I don't want the audience to see this. It's like they saw it, Boogie. They saw it. You're fucked.
Right. Okay, but now that's just us men. It comes down to something that we have talked about till we're blue in the face. Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been prepared for this, right? And ultimately, everybody says the same thing. This is my decision, and I have been abundantly transparent on the internet to the point of no longer serving myself. And there would be no good that would come of sharing this. They say $25,000. They say everybody were attracted. They say all that, but it will never. The stigma will never go away.
Would shut up every detractor.
It would not. It would not. It would not. It would not.
It absolutely would.
Once this grenade, once the pin was pulled out of this grenade tonight, it was already over.
Motherfucker, I'd be cartwheeling through fire hoops for $50K. What the fuck are you talking? I got broken. I'd be tap dancing down the street with a top hat.
That I would do. But the problem is, once Mudahar tweeted, Boogie's lied about cancer. He's not going to tweet a retraction.
Oh, that you took such offense to Mudahar? You guys hate each other anyway. What the fuck?
I understand, but what I'm saying is, once it's got 10,000 likes, right?
And look how stupid he would look if you prove him wrong. He'd look like the biggest asshole on earth.
No one will believe that. No one will believe that.
Don't believe it when he writes you a check for $50,000.
It was over when Destiny came in, and he will never write that check regardless. You know that.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't either. And
I don't understand how it was over when Destiny came in. I would have just been like, "Oh yeah, well look here. Here's the."
You don't think Destiny would apologize and be like, "I'm a dick"?
Yeah, he'd have to.
Because here's the thing, and you guys know how
I think it would.
once this accusation comes in, like Wings is a pedo. That's an accusation that will haunt him until the end. I'm not going to live on an internet where the accusation.
It's completely your apples and oranges.
These are black and white. Yeah. There's no doctor's note that says, signed by Dr. Feelgood. Wings ain't fucking those kids.
The Dr. Feelgood fucking.
Paging Dr. Feelgood.
I like how I come back just in time for him to start trying to question Muda's morality. Muda hasn't shown countless times.
Yeah, that he is well above board. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Gerard thing, where he even wrestled with the moral quandary of even doing the damn thing.
Even bigger than that, fucking Mama Max.
Yeah,
is an actual friend.
Yeah, Muda hasn't shown morality throughout any of this. He's just this horrible guy that's just sneering at taking down Boogie.
Hell, don't even look at the Mama Max version. Just look at the fucking Keffel situation.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, that's the biggest version, the most hated piece of shit next to Boogie now. Keffels.
Yeah.
It's he showed more restraint than most people would.
Yeah, the only reason why I say the Mama Max situation is because that was his friend. They were IRL friends. They'd met, they hung out. And he was so morally above board with that. He went on for the longest time trying to actually give defense. And then when it became too much, he's like, no. And then he became the guy to expose him. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
he
think you
actually
can
put his
actually.
rep on the line for Mama Max.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually show a better like line of morality like than that, because he turned on his friend in the name of morality. Like this is morally wrong.
No, but listen, if I send this right now, they're just going to say I'm lying.
How would they say I'm lying?
I don't know. I don't know. They always do. They're saying
Then let them take the fucking money.
I've been getting treatments for 2 fucking years, and they still say I'm lying. Right? There's no reasoning with unreasonable people. There's no reasoning with unreasonable.
We understand it. We've been doing this for an hour and a half.
Yeah. Well, thank you for finally seeing it my way. Thank you.
You're being unreasonable. I think this is.
What is the unreasonable? What is the unreasonable? I was already.
I would not walk away from my house. I would not walk away from 50K.
I'm
I would not walk away.
more than that.
I would not walk away from an internet career that's going to give you revenue. That's going to. I would not walk away from shitting on these people and proving them wrong.
We are different people.
Yeah, you're being ridiculous.
Jim, again, since we're not live, I can say this. I've been looking for an exit plan for a while.
This is an awful exit plan.
No, it's a pretty good one for me.
This is a retarded
this is the equivalent of dropping the grenade in the room knowing I can't come.
No, this is the equivalent of dropping the grenade in your pants.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's no coming back from this, and that's good.
There absolutely is. Prove them wrong and make that money.
No, even if I tweeted, even if I fucking got my doctor to say, Boogie's always had polycythemia vera. Right now, if I fucking called him somehow, which I don't have.
They've already agreed to the terms. They don't need to do any of that. You just need to show a screen capture of one of them.
And here we are. People still believe Desi's 19 because of that bullshit. And that was in a private group chat. Ludahar tweeted this shit.
It's a fucking red herring.
I have.
And they never took that back. And they never took that. I know they never took that back.
Who's the magical they? We're talking $5,000.
They never took that back. They wouldn't take this back. They never took that back. They won't take.
Who's they? Mudahar wouldn't. Yeah.
Keem, all these people. None of them took the fucking Desi. And it is what.
None of them believes Desi's 19, Boogie.
Nobody
does.
They're
griefing you.
Literally,
just like they sure did
about being a lot. And they're griefing me about this. I understand that. But I'm good. This is too much grief. This is too much.
Is Desi over the age of 18? Is she over the age of 18?
This is too much.
Is Desi over? Then I don't care.
This is too much.
I don't think anybody else gives a shit.
I think this is too much grief, and I think Keem knew that.
This is. No, it isn't. This is your exit plan is to make yourself look like a liar, put $50,000 in the gutter, lose your house, and lose your revenue streams.
Good thinking.
I'm gonna lose a lot more than that. You know,
what else you gonna lose?
Well, you sure showed them.
I mean, I'm gonna lose the ability to go to.
And you're never coming back.
The ability to fucking walk out in the street. Yeah, there's no coming back.
No, what I'm saying is, what you're saying, you're never coming back. We're never going to see you on YouTube.
How could I? How could?
No. That's not what I'm asking. That's
how would it be possible?
That's not an answer. I'm asking you to definitively say, I am never coming back. I'm gone. I'm never coming back to YouTube.
Jim,
I'm never coming back to Twitter.
Well, Jim, I try not to speak in definitives, so I will say that it is possible I would try again, but it would certainly be unsuccessful if I did.
Okay, so you're coming back.
So you're saying see you next Tuesday?
What would the plan look like?
Probably like this plan, disastrous.
Yeah. So, and I mean, obviously, it is what it is.
Think about it. Think about this pride shit, Boogie. Like, you see all that stuff behind you that you've collected over your life that everybody said, like, you wouldn't be able to.
I'll smash the go play button for fun right now. I don't give a fuck. You can have it.
But
do it. I want to see it. Do it. You guys will get donations. Do it on stream right now.
We're
not on stream.
You are literally on stream right now.
Who said
no, we're not.
No, we don't.
Keemstar just left.
I said it was going to read off donations. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Because like the sheriff's department...
Vito is literally telling me, he texted me that we're still live. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, I thought we were not. I apologize.
Yeah, but the sheriff's department's going to take your shit when you default on the mortgage or you sell the house and they'll go put it on the street.
Yeah, I know.
How many subs in chat do you think you'd get for smashing that fucking play button? Let's start with the bits.
For them to make money, I'm not gonna. They may play.
Well, you were going to do it for free, so yeah, let's get some money out of this. How many fucking donations, chat? Subscribers.
I mean, to make these guys money, not interested.
You're making the money right now.
Privately, I would do it privately. Well, again, I thought we weren't streaming. So.
Well, this whole show you've been making the money. If you hate him so much, I'm surprised he didn't walk.
No, this was me deciding to let it play out the way that it was always going to play out. I wanted to make sure that we got the grenade off in my pants so that I was good to go. I'm good to go. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great night.
Hey, hang on.
Thanks for watching. Hey, Jim, I appreciate you.
I still think this is I think you're making the wrong choice.
Probably. But at the end of the day, I will be able to say to myself on my...
What?
It's like, go get your boulders, Matt.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Deathbed, however long that is, 100 years from now, if I'm fucking still
lucky.
lucky.
A special needs student can make a better choice than you're making right now.
Yeah, right.
No. Well, I'm making the one that is going to allow me to fuck.
That comment from fucking Wings was great. I think a special needs student can make better choices than you're making right now. Oh, man. Boogie, you're such a fucking idiot.
Fucking sleep tonight. And if I fucking did...
No, you're literally making the one that's going to make it so you can't sleep tomorrow night when you lose your house.
Because Keem said he quit. And you're going to tell me this? No, come on.
Okay, so all right, so let's talk about what is the other plan right now.
show them a screen cap and make 50 grand, and everybody looks like an asshole. You make them all look terrible.
Hey, did you not message me and say, do you have polycythemia secondary or something like that?
Boogie, did you not tell Destiny that if he asked you the night before, you would have sent him the medical records?
Probably, yeah. I'm not
So are you gonna send it to me?
No, you're not fucking
bro,
Destiny.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking Destiny? Holy shit!
Apparently I'm in a
You're
whole
fucking
group
Nicholas
chat with him,
Diorio.
dude.
Wait, no. You said this was a hill you were going to die on. I'll never show my medical records. Not me. Never going to happen. And you were already considering doing this with other people?
If you asked him nicely the night before, he would have sent them, Jim.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying it would have had a possibility, but there's no possibility now.
Wait, you told me that you ran off with, like you
All
said
right.
in the stream, that you
I'm
ran off
good.
with your girlfriend. You were panicking all night.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
Nick's
anyway,
group chat. They're going
I'm
to
good.
close me tomorrow.
I'm good, Nick.
You're full of shit,
I'm good.
dude.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have shown him. You're
Go
right.
hang out with your girlfriend who needs drugs to socialize in public settings, the one that you love to raise.
Use drugs? What drugs do you think I use?
The weed. How do you pay for all your weed, by the way, if you're so fucking
Her
broke?
parents pay for her weed.
Wait,
and I don't smoke
you're getting weed from your girlfriend's parents?
No.
Allowance.
By the way, I still think it's the fucking greatest thing ever. This is the 4 horsemen of fucking Boogie's apocalypse. You have Wings, Tommy, Mr. Medicare, and fucking Nick Diorio. Like, this is worst case scenario, and you would think that the safe one here was fucking Wings, and Wings is the one that delivered the death blow.
It's sad because like Boogie has literally encountered like every single like worst nightmare you could get in commentary all at once, from Keemstar to Diorio and everything in between.
Mudahar, like, yeah, all of it. Like, this is just so bad. So fucking bad.
Dude, why don't you just get your fucking girlfriend's parents to pay your medical bills too?
Because
Then you won't have to do crypto scams anymore.
I'm not their son.
Bro, you're marrying into big money?
No.
Wait, is that the
Certainly
plan?
not after this. Certainly not after this. No, she doesn't come from big money. Dude, do you have any idea how ridiculously cheap weed is? She goes through a cart every 3 weeks. It's $50.
Did you?
And even
are
though I
you
was
dating a
paying
drug
for
dealer?
it,
Where do you get this? Like, there's no like legal.
every
reason to
dispensary all over the nation. Have you not been to one?
You're bringing her across state lines.
No.
Like, I'm not getting this here. So wait, so you told me that like you said that you have the polycythemia, whatever the fuck your disease is. You
Sure.
told Destiny. That if he
Polycythemia
asked
vera.
you did I not ask you nice enough?
By the way, Boogie should be so thankful that he answered that question appropriately, because he could have just ultimately confessed to interstate trafficking.
I don't respect you. So I respect
Oh
Destiny.
no! What am I gonna do?
I'm just saying I don't respect you. I respect Destiny. But you're actually right in calling me on this. I certainly would not have shown Destiny. I would have probably stood on my principles, yeah.
Your principles. What principles do you have? You just scammed your feds for $10,000.
Yeah, and that is different from tweeting out my medical records and showing my medical records. And
Yeah,
The fucking Twilight Zone? Is this what am I? It's just it doesn't make sense to me.
yeah, it is what it is. Well, you guys have a great night.
You too, Boogie. Yo, the fucking cops around him doing medical checks tonight are gonna be working overtime.
I'll say.
So we're never going to see him again. That's the end of Boogie.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
We'll
He's
see him.
disappeared.
He'll be here Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll see him Tuesday.
Can you? I guess the dog is mourning him. So we're
He
gonna-
left like Matt did the Boulder stream.
Huh?
He even left in the same way Matt did,
Yeah.
with his tail between his legs, sounding like he's ready to off himself.
Is this enough, guys? Can I go now?
Like, I've had my public flogging for the last 2 hours. Can I go and die now?
I got
my rocks.
I got socials to delete.
Right?
Oh man.
This is a hill I'm going to die on. I'm going to be homeless, but at least in 100 years, I'll be able to say, fuck GameStar. I'll be living in a cardboard box, but fuck GameStar.
Yeah, he really showed him by destroying his entire reputation.
Oh, boy.
I think people would still watch no matter
Oh,
what
Tommy,
he does.
Tommy, you got somebody in the chat there trying to get
Muda wants to come back in.
Muda wants to. How do I put Muda in? Like send him a link.
I think only Boogie can do it because he's in the backstage.
I constantly have to put the volume up. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me try though. I'll send him the same
Text
link.
Boogie, see if he has like one last content thing in him.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna have a whole change of heart 24 hours from now when the internet's bearing down on him.
I'm just going to be honest with you. 50K? Yeah, sure. Send it out.
I think it's 60. Turkey Tom said it's 65.
Oh, yeah, 50
More
and then
people have
15
thrown in.
from Kim. Yeah. So that'd be 65. I know what this is. This is all Jackson's fault. We need to find him, whoever the fuck that is, and yell at him.
Jackson Clark, bro.
Jackson Clark, what are you doing?
Bastard.
You're content cucking us, Jackson. Good job. Blue balled us out of Boogie's medical records. Fucking check. Nefarious Jackson Clark does it again.
Moody says he'll write an escrow right now if Boogie comes back and he'll up it to 60K.
No, he's not gonna. He's not gonna do it.
Wait, that means it's technically 75. We're almost to 100.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is his mortgage, is it not? How much does he owe on this fucking house? 120?
140. Yeah.
140. That's over half, Boogie. Half of your remaining mortgage. Your mortgage payments would be ridiculously small.
His principals mean more to him, Jim, than any money that you might have.
You don't know my blessed principles. Okay, all right, yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do when the rain's coming down on your head, in your little cardboard box.
This just shows how he's fucking up, because like he did a fucking crypto scam for 10K, and he only got 5 up front, and he had to beg for the other 5. You're not going to take 75,000 in a Disney trip to show like a flashing screen.
Scam. He fucking went all the way to like a different state, spent $2,000 to get there, made no money, so he can interview a pedophile.
Well, that's we need to respect his decisions.
He did collab content with EDP, and then Keem told him you spent all your money on the fucking trip there that you would have made.
So let's see if we were to write a book on.
To be fair,
financial advice.
Mike reimburses him for his trip.
Yeah, but like that's not money. Like if he reimbursed the trip.
Yeah. He didn't make no money, but he didn't. It didn't cost him anything to go back and forth.
So lose $2,000 and hang out with a pedophile, much better than getting $75,000 to pay off your mortgage.
To just show one screenshot that
and make everybody literally make everybody that's talk shit about him look terrible. What a W.
The type of cancer that Boogie has, the life expectancy is 77. The average life expectancy for men in the United States is 76. So this cancer will give him 1 more year.
It's actually making him live longer. He paid the doctor to inject him. Put it in my veins. I'm overweight. I need that extra year, please.
You know what the messed up part about it is like I decided to get off testosterone when Boogie announced he had this cancer because I didn't want to get something like it.
Get back on it, you pussy.
Do you know that he
Boogie's doing great. You get 75K out of it eventually.
Do you guys know he announced his cancer like 1 month after he announced he went broke on crypto?
Yeah, I do remember that.
An exact month later.
So, is a general consensus amongst all of you that he's lying? What is your gut feeling?
He has to be lying. No way you turn down that kind of scratch when you can just flip your phone over and just have $75,000 in a Disney trip.
Mood is in chat.
I would have done it for fucking free just to vindicate myself.
I'm leaving. I'm 95% sure he's lying. I'm leaving 5% open that he's just fucking retarded and turned down that money. So I'm not 100% on it, but I'm close.
Gotcha. Diorio, what do you think?
Oh, 100%. I thought it last night. That's why I messaged him.
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but you can't tell me that somebody who would run a crypto scam and do all this other stuff and embarrass himself in the ways that he has this much money sitting on the table. Not just that, not just the money, but he gets a W. It gets to make everybody look like an asshole. A guy that would that has had terrible PR for years. He finally gets to make everybody look like a dick and make a ton of money at the same time, doing something he doesn't even have to publicly show. That will be protected because Keem is never going to risk his business breaking HIPAA laws to leak a screenshot. And he's going to walk away and say no to that. That's really, I can't make that compute.
Because it doesn't.
Well, he let the guy who did the documentary on him fudge the numbers on like how much money he gave hookers. So he obviously has no integrity.
To be fair, I think that when he would get the majority of his hooker money together, that was off Magic the Gathering card sales, and that's a fluctuating market. So you've got to adjust for inflation, for those Force of Wills that you're selling and those Tarmogoyfs. You never know how many handies you're going to get for one of those.
You know the fucking card names? Holy shit.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, how many hand jobs can I get for this Mox Pearl, you Atlanta 8 out of 10?
I was so proud at this moment.
That was single-handedly the most nerdy fucking burn in history. I gotta hear that one more fucking time.
For this Mox Pearl, you Atlanta 8 out of 10?
You Atlanta 8 out of 10.
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. All right.
Wasn't his whole thing that he wasn't suicide baiting anymore and he hadn't done that in years?
Oh, he was doing that hard tonight.
He's doing it tonight.
Oh, yeah. Dude, he was writing me during the Frank Hassel stuff. He's like, Nick, if I die tonight, you have to tell my story. It's about you, okay? If I have to shoot this man, I will, but I don't know if I can do it. I might turn the gun on myself, but you have to tell people it's not okay to come to houses.
Okay.
Well, even though Muda can't actually come on the street, he's someone that's got to invite him. He's saying he's going to sell his house. Is what he's.
I love how Tommy has the same reaction I would in that situation. You're like, all right.
It's up to you, Nick. You must tell the story of Boogie.
Nick the next day. So this retard killed himself. Oh, man.
All that pressure poor Nick is under to tell this story. I don't know how he doesn't buckle underneath the pressure of Boogie's fat ass.
It was a dry fire. And this poor, unfortunate Arkansas man decided to check the barrel of the gun. It was at that point.
Thing is, Like, I can see a fucking Boogie trying to shoot himself and him just being so fucking bad at it he misses.
Oh my god.
Implying all problems solved. But he like didn't
You still got
finance
to live somewhere. You still got to fucking live somewhere if you sell the house. That ain't free, and that money don't last forever.
Somewhere, someplace.
Oh, and those creditors, yeah, those creditors are going to come for that money too.
I keep thinking that, like, I never thought I would ever be on a stream as big as Boulders, and I think I did it.
Yeah.
And Jarbo's watching. He's like, "Damn, at least I'm not as bad as Boogie."
Yeah.
I just don't get it, guys. Yeah, that's really weird to me. I mean, it just makes him look terrible, and I don't buy the "this is a hill I die on" thing for a dude that's done super embarrassing stuff. Doesn't make sense.
He's feigning principle.
There is no principle here. If you're dying and you need money, take the money. That's why I said each mile.
Jarbo's in the chat.
He's out collecting boulders of 13 years old.
So he just ran into this guy named Boogie at the quarry.
So, okay, hold up, Pat.
Yeah.
It seems like every 2 years we have a Boulder stream.
Yeah.
It started with Matt, then 2 years later, it was Ralph. 2 years later, now it's Boogie. Who in the next 2 years is going to have a Boulder stream?
Oh, man. I don't know. That'd be tough to tell. Like, God. I don't know if anybody, like, it would have to be someone in a community, like, outside of this. It really almost would. It'd have to be like Godwinson.
Nah, Godwinson kind of already had his when him and PPP split.
I think it would have to be bigger.
Yeah, someone bigger. Someone that's got like cross like pull from like both communities, both the sector and commentary.
Like all the people that would have it, I don't want them to have it. Be like Worski, PPP. I mean,
Flamenco returns.
yeah. Christ.
I don't know. It would have to be someone akin to a Tommy.
I'm thinking RTU. Like, if I'm being really honest, I'm thinking RTU for the sheer fact of, okay, he denies everything right now. An ongoing investigation occurs. And
I don't know. It
he's being
seems
looked
like
into for the fucking computer crimes, and like he's gonna be on like a podcast when that shit breaks, and like that would be the moment because Rich is too narcissistic to leave.
Well, I mean, he's kind of already had something similar, but I doubt we could wait like another 2 years for an RTU Boulder stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I've already like proven a pattern. Like I've set it up to where it's like there's something distinct about this. Like it comes in 3. It's like it's a proven pattern of events going to happen. RTU is already on it, so he might be like one of the lesser boulders that builds up to the big boogie.
I mean,
because I think he's. I mean,
like
it would have
a really big one would be like if you found out like Moist Critical was involved in a cheating scandal. Like I feel like that could be a big one because of his proliferance in esports.
Actually, I could think of one, and I'm probably going to get slapped by a few people, but what if Jalen actually got arrested for a hate crime?
I don't know if that would be a Boulder thing as much as, like, would it really be that big of a surprise?
Well, I mean, like, legit, like, they go a bit too far. I'm not talking about just dropping the N-word, hard R. I'm talking about, like, you know, they literally physically assault a black YouTuber.
No,
and then they have a feud for 2 years.
I have a dark horse option.
Sure. What's your dark horse?
Lyrics.
That's a strong possibility.
People push him about the lolly shit.
Yeah, something comes out. Yeah, I think that would be a good one for like a young version of it. I've got my own dark horse.
Who's your dark horse?
Oh boys, hold on. Let me just say, it's found out that Null actually did get linked to one of the trans suicides from Kiwi Farms.
Really?
No,
and
I
he gets
can.
arrested for it.
Oh,
No.
you're talking hypothetically. I thought.
Oh yeah.
No, imagine this: that Null gets found out having like an affair with a trans person.
Yeah, that would be the other side of it. Oh my god.
I don't know. It's like, again, it's like we're looking at someone who's got staying power. I would agree with like RTU, given how long he's been on the platform. It would be like a Ralph or a Boogie, or even like a Matt Jarbo. But I mean, the closest one we had as far as like importance to like the sector would have been fucking Nick Ricada. As far as commentary is concerned, it would be RTU, so it'd have to be a fusion of the two, which was Boogie.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, think about it with Matt Jarbo. It was kind of like a fusion of Tonka Saw and who was the other person who got exposed that year besides those two?
Was Crown T during that time? No.
Yeah, it would have been. Crown T and Tonka Saw basically fused, and you get the Matt Jarbo, because Crown T was trying to be like, you know, in the more political sphere of both commentary and sector ideology, whereas Tonka Saw was more like the dark side of it.
Yeah.
And then you have Matt Jarbo, who's like the plain Jane in the middle of everything. It seems like, you know, the fucking middle ground that's got its fingers in both sides is followed up by two. With Ralph that year, it was like a mix of... How should I put this? Because that year we had, you know, fucking lyrics. Then we had flamenco. Then we had Ralph.
I would almost also say another possibility could be Boblex.
You know, I can see it.
Yeah, Bo Blacks.
And like the people to come at him would be Muda, Tom, and Diorio. Like,
no, wait. I think I might know which one it would be. It'd actually be Turkey Tom.
I've thought about Turkey Tom for a minute, but he plays it really safe. He plays it really safe.
Let me build the case for Turkey Tom here just real quick. The fact that he had like he had a bunch of like active pedophiles within his Discord server, and may or may not have known about it. But instead of like getting rid of them, he just wipes the server and disassociates from it. Then you have the shit with what's his name? Pyrocynical. Again, pedophilia is the theme of this one. When it comes to like Tipster and the lolicon shit, he worked with a guy who defended lolicon to make the fucking rap video. Sleepy is here.
Yep.
Because I've run across him, and me and Sin were like fighting with him during like the Buster Live debacle.
Okay.
He's got a pretty sketchy track record as well. I have a feeling that there's going to be something that's going to involve pedophilia, Turkey Tom being aware of it and not doing anything of it. But however, there's just so many fuck ups that he's had that he will be hard pressed. And I don't think his friends would be able to save him.
I mean, could be.
Because it would also play into the like cuck shit too with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because a little known like fact about his girlfriend is that for whatever reason, whenever someone gets exposed for like, you know, lolicon and shit, or just like anywhere tacitly close to lolly, she hits them up. She wants to fuck them. Because not only did it happen with lyrics, it happened with Sin.
Oh.
Yeah. So I know 2 instances, and then there's Sleepy, which would make it 3. So there's going to be something that's going to happen with Turkey Tom's girlfriend. And he's going to be, like, tied to that like a ball and chain and be sinking like a goddamn anchor.
You know, I can see that now because, like, he gets sort of drug into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he, like, has to respond.
Yeah, it would be kind of like an iDub situation with Anissa.
Yeah.
No e-girls. Stop e-girling.
I'm telling you, that would be my next pick. Besides for Jalen, it'd be Tom. Because you know how he's been, if you look at the commentary board, a lot of the fucking Kiwi farmers hate the dude. And he always uses Kiwi farmers as a source, so you've got, like, the overlay.
Yep.
The cross traffic. So there would be enough interest in each side.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think that is a good possibility. I don't know. I feel like Bull Blacks under the right circumstances presents just as much opportunity. Especially when you look at, like, the shit that happened with the archiving stuff. And, like, if it's found that, like, he's either flagging down channels or, like, he faked information. Like, between that, you've got the shit that happened with the BLM shit that they talked him out of. There's the stuff with the archiving stuff that goes back to Tonka Saw.
And then there's also the shit with what's his name? John Swan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Bo Blacks could present another equal opportunity, and there is points where like he almost acts too big for his britches, kind of type thing. Like, he acts like he's better because he's a larger creator now.
Well, let me give you some a little bit of evidence. Should I put this in the show chat for you and Jim to see?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. This is something that I was able to catch before he could delete it. And it's it's not something too flattering for Bo Blacks. I'll just put it like that.
I'll do this in case I need to have a tab to open it off stream.
I also kind of think it depends on what we're looking at. Where, like, you've seen how Bo Blacks
Well,
is, like,
let me put it to you like
broken down
this.
and cried, like, with the Nick thing. So I can see Bo Blacks having a meltdown that could lead to a pill stream, as opposed to Tom, which would just get drug into it to where he sort of, like, has to frustratingly deal with it.
Well, what if I told you he had a lyric situation in one aspect?
Oh.
I'm ears now.
That would definitely be a big thing because of how hard he went at Tipster. Like, that would be, oh my god, if Tipster would have a comeback arc from that.
I don't want Tipster to be like Ralph, where it's like Tipster doesn't do anything. It's just he outlives his more retarded enemies.
Oh man.
I'm trying to find the right screenshot because me and a buddy were, like, in a call and we were, like, going through Twitter looking for shit, and we found, like, I don't think I have the actual screenshot that shows it's linked to Bo Blacks, but if you look where we're looking at with the advanced search, we found what he retweeted because we had, like, a split-second screen cap. Let me see if I could find
the Boulder stream. It's Augie coming out of retirement.
I mean, if Let me see here. Where is it at?
If there was a time to
No,
come
that's
back.
that's the tipster one. Where's the Bo Blacks one? Fuck, I think he still has it.
Okay.
But anyway, this is what Bo Blacks retweeted, and this is just like on my word.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, that could be a problem.
Yeah, and his fan base didn't catch on to it. However, this person is...
Oh.
Yeah. So...
Oh, man. You know, and
I think
if it's the
it
criteria
fits...
with the first name too.
Yeah. The other thing is that Bo Blacks has a history of defending, this kind of shit. So,
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, if they actually knew he was, it would present like your dark horse taking over Turkey Tom. But I have a feeling that the scandal with Turkey Tom and his girlfriend boinking someone that they shouldn't have, and they get exposed for something, is going to supersede any of this.
Yeah, it just matters on, like, I don't know, because, like, the right thing I could see Bo Black's spurging out. Like,
I mean, he's had mild spurgouts already.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
Like,
let me
it just
speak
takes-
and everything.
It just takes one good push.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the right scenario, like, he could pull ahead.
If you want to keep that for your records, Pat, take a screenshot because I'm gonna delete it so no one else can see it.
All right, hold on a second.
I think it depends more of I think it's interesting because in Tom's case it depends on other people versus Bo Blacks's, which would make him directly involved.
You can delete it if you want, by the way.
Alrighty. But yeah, that's kind of like the one bit of evidence, and it's not directly linking, but from my own personal testimony, I did see him retweet it, and I know there's a screenshot of it somewhere.
Okay.
But yeah, that's I mean, that's probably the best like direction for Bo Blacks to be the dark horse for you.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid one. It's pretty solid. And just so everybody on stream knows, it was furry pup porn. Yeah. So I guess Bo Blacks has a thing for dogs. I'm being totally facetious, by the way.
Crossover with Brian Mullins went.
Yes. Oh man.
Holy shit, man!
Surreal.
I don't think anybody that's watched your stream is taking a side. Like they can't make it make sense either. That poll was what 95%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ended up being 91-9.
Yeah, like there's just leaving that money on the table is just ridiculous.
Well, when you watch the beginning of the Destiny thing, you're like, oh, this guy's just being a total dick. And then Boogie's just not answering the questions
Yeah.
correctly. And you're like, oh, wait, did he just call it the Animal Crossing of cancer? What?
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask my oncologist about that. Hey, what would you define as the Animal Crossing of cancer? I was talking to this guy, and he was like, "Yeah."
You know, I hate that term because like my wife had thyroid cancer, and like the doctors will be like, if you got cancer, this is the cancer you want to have. You know, regardless, it messes up all your fucking like hormones and everything, and you're moody and you hot sweat, and get hot flash. You gotta have all these surgeries to get it cut out.
Yep.
It's still the good cancer. It's like, there's no such thing as a good cancer.
Actually, how does that make you feel dealing with? I mean, you've had somebody that had to deal with cancer. Now you're dealing with a co-host that was potentially full of shit.
I honestly believe what Keemstar says. Like he honestly believed at one point he had cancer and he wanted to.
Okay, so I just watched some stuff on Brandon Buckingham, but I don't know anything about the Thailand allegations, Pez, but Pez says that Turkey Town's downfall will be the Brandon Buckingham Thailand allegations. I could see him getting dropped by his ties with Brandon. I mean, he is very close friends with him. Closer
Clearly.
than Oreo and all that.
Clearly, his downfall will be Wendigoon.
Nah, Wendigoon. I don't think Wendigoon. I still think the girlfriend's going to be the downfall.
I think the Brandon Buckingham thing is another good alternative.
Well, what exactly did he do? Was it like the Thai ladyboy shit?
I don't know about the allegations that Pez is talking about, but I know with Brandon, he actually. So Turkey Tom just did a video on a guy. Oh, I'd have to look up the freaking name. But it's someone in relation to Brandon. Like he just did this one. Danny Mullen. So apparently Brandon was involved with Danny Mullen and his crew, and like things turned bad real quick. And there was even an instance where there was some light assaulting that took place, like a sprinkle of assaulting.
So nothing pedophilic.
Light assaulting?
No.
Like just a dash of it, like a small, tiny flavoring of assault?
Like a quarter teaspoon. It involved mayonnaise and a random mayonnaising. But yeah, Danny Mullins got mayonnaise by Brandon Buckingham because like the whole thing that led into that was Brandon paid Danny to be in this $3,000 tier to get a collab because Brandon had just quit like doing the schooling shit. And he was looking to try and like really elevate his career, and he saw this as an easy way to do so for a fairly insignificant amount of money. And so he ends up meeting Danny and Danny's friend who had been with him for a bit, Leo, and Leo was like a former like oh my god, like
Lion Man?
no.
A former lion cosplayer?
No, reality TV star. I couldn't think of reality TV. But he was a former reality TV star and had been on like The Bachelor and stuff like this. Well, they got in tight and they were kind of like this fucking weird group of guys that like just were being contrarian to shit and everything else, and were doing prank streams like well after prank streams like had died out, and had a really good big following. So Brandon pays to be part of this, and then after Brandon like agrees to like moving in with them and everything, which is like a significant amount of money, shortly thereafter they're wanting to part ways with Brandon. They just don't like him. And so Brandon starts like going after him because he gave him a lot of fucking money for this opportunity. And he's like actively shit talking him and trying to blackball him and shit. And it leads up to the simple assault. And really from there, it's just a matter of like Danny's an awful person, but I could see something maybe coming out from that time with Danny about Brandon that could potentially lead into some of this being a big deal for Turkey Tom.
I don't know. It seems a bit too vague. I think the whole pedophile angle is what would get Turkey Tom because there's a track record of it. And the fact that it would be the hypocrisy angle on top of it that would be like the icing on the cake.
Yeah. No, I
don't know.
I agree.
Because, I mean, the whole thing, like, guilt by association with Brandon Buckingham for a Mayo Spring incident. Like, I mean,
don't think that would be the thing. I think something coming to light from about Brandon from the time where they were, like, friendly. Danny and Brandon were friendly. And Leo, like, those two guys were, like, real not great guys. I can't remember all the story right now because I'm so caught up in this. But, like, they've done some really sketchy shit. Like, gross gore level sketchy shit. And, like, so it wouldn't be out there
Far
for
off.
something.
It would get the
to come to
gears in
light.
motion, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So then it would be Brandon's getting tied to something that happened while the Danny Mullins stuff was going on. Danny Mullins would probably be the one to bring it to light. And then Turkey Tom with his association, especially how he stuck up for him in that. And it was a main channel video, so that's like a big deal. Like, it really wouldn't look good, especially with all their collabs together and everything else, too.
Yeah.
Because Brandon was the one that was in the fucking, and helped with the Tipster rap video, even.
Yeah, that's right. He was the other one in there singing with him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that would tie in with Sleepy and his girl and everything.
Yeah.
Again, I still, that's two avenues for Turkey Tom to be taken down.
Yeah.
Well, that's not to say that one won't happen and they will just put a signal flare into someone mentioning the other.
Yeah.
Because when dramas like that happen, it's like they will go after every single angle to take someone down. So it's very possible that like one will actually cause the other to get brought in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, the whole thing is like Tommy, him and his big mouth is how everyone figured out or learned of Lyrics getting with Cyber in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, because he
And
is
then-
leaking that, yeah.
Yeah, so I can see that happening again, but it's like the whole thing is like I think the woman is going to be the downfall of Turkey Tom because she is way too promiscuous and her taste in men kind of like screams fucking Maya, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and it kind of sounded like that, and that's what came to mind was the whole Maya situation. Like, yeah, I could easily see a Raw by
because
Nine type situation erupting.
Tom being Steve to leave.
Well, who would be his slug is what I'm asking. Because I've got another bit of evidence against Turkey Tom of shit that he would
Lyrics.
allow in his server.
Lyrics.
Who is one of I would say though, who is one of biggest Tom's A-logs?
Well, the Kiwi Farms commentary board.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
I do
out
have
of all of them, one person who has made countless videos on Tom.
I don't know, and I watch a lot of Tom, but I haven't really ever heard about specifically haters or anything. Tom's really good about not talking about that shit.
Okay, I gotta find this picture, but this is something that a fucking pyro fanboy a pyro fanboy sent to me when we were chill.
Flamenco. Oh my god, that would be Pez, that would be
Well,
amazing.
I mean
fucks flamenco.
Well, that's the thing. It's again
It
the
would
whole
track.
it would
Read
have
me,
to be
boy
a
soprano.
young it would have to be a young lolicon.
Oh,
or someone who's young and accused of it, not fucking flamenco who lied about his age.
No, but wouldn't that make it worse? That Flamenco's a creepy older person that's into that shit.
Well, Tom,
you would think that flamenco would put that out there in the first place, being the idiot that he is.
Tom's gone hard on flamenco too.
Yeah, that would be one of those my autistic enemies angle.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Trying to find it here, but it's a very questionable picture that a fan would be making of another creator.
So Pez says that Sneeko, and I feel like this is the downfall of your sentence, Pez. Otherwise, this probably would have had more credibility. But Sneeko called out Brandon Buckingham during the whole shit back and forth between them about him.
He did.
Getting a prostitute in Thailand, which is known, and the prostitute most likely would be underage.
He did, and the problem with it is that was also during when Sneeko was being called a pedophile too. So his shit didn't get taken too seriously.
That's the thing, is that it involves Sneeko. Otherwise, that story probably would have had better pull.
Yeah, trying to find it here. It's a really fucked up photo
Oh no.
Or not photo, but like a picture of what like his young fan base made and what they think of him.
Yeah. Yeah. I know he's got some like really suckerish shit at points. So that wouldn't surprise me.
It's not in this folder. Check the other one. Would be in sources. Because I know the guy who sent it to me hated Turkey Tom, but for whatever reason, it was like their favorite photo to laugh at.
Well, you're checking that. I'm gonna play this out.
Okay.
Reeling that internet pity, and then it backfired on him like a week later, and he's like, "Oh shit, what am I going to do now? I'm just going to be quiet about it for the next 2 years." And what you're seeing is the outcome here. Like if he would just manned up and just said, "Yo, look, man, I got a diagnosis. We did some more tests. Turns out I don't have cancer." If he did that a week out, Carly calls him flack, but it's been fine. He's just sat on it too fucking long.
You think he got too deep with it?
100% too deep.
Most likely. You know what gets me though is like he's gotten in fights with me before the show and then used the cancer and like I don't have to deal with this. You know what I'm putting up with every day. Yeah, he's done that to me before. Yeah.
Well, I watch a dude. Started watching his videos, saturated content, and he does like a lot of Boogie analysis. And there was like this one thing where like somebody paid Boogie $500 to like mow his lawn.
Yes, it was us.
Was that you guys? Yeah. But he did like 1 or 2 strips, and he's like, "My heart's gonna give out. It's gonna fucking explode on me. I'm gonna die."
Yeah.
Is that a regular thing every time you guys get into a fight? He's like, "You don't understand. It's this prima popular Vera."
He tells me he was a bigger star than I ever was. He tells me that he's used to dealing with real professionals like the guy from Epic Meal Time. You name it.
What about the time, Tommy, where he wanted a bigger cut because he had a bigger pool?
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, he wanted 40% of the show because he had a bigger audience pool.
Oh, he tried to pull the beta thing.
He tried to brag to me one time saying that he fucked the same hooker as Logan Paul, as if that was something that would.
Oh, congratulations! Did you cost that?
Wonder how that did that taste well when he felched it out? I mean,
He's
just right
Eskimo brothers.
Yeah, he dabbed right afterwards.
Oh, man. Look how famous I am! I got a little Logan on my face.
3 strokes away from greatness.
Had to pay extra for it, but she was willing. His Boogie's stuck on him.
We're getting reports that his Twitter is gone. I mean, we're like,
it was gone.
Give an extra
Is this a real gone or is this?
What was that?
All I need to do is pay an extra Tarmogoyf.
Check. Let me double check.
Fake gone.
No, this is like suicidal high school girl deactivating my
Here's
Twitter.
the thing with Twitter. Twitter, they give you 30 days to reactivate.
It's gone.
So you
It's
can
gone.
you can take it down and bring it back up within a month.
Yeah. Even when you delete it, you gotta wait.
Christ.
You have to wait the 30
Well,
days.
I mean, if your co-host is now gone from the internet, why? No more secrets, right, boys? Like you got a paying audience. Why don't you just drop the dirt? What other stupid shit has Boogie said behind the scenes?
I just mostly the same stuff he does as public. You know, like he tries to he's really manipulative, and it's just like now, like he thinks he's fooling you, and he's like he'll say something, he does something like piss me off, and then he'll say something. Well, I meant to do that. That's the plan. See, professionals like me, we work around. You're this. What did he say? He goes. You're an asshole in real life. The character you play is your actual self. And then he tries to tell me that all these stupid things he does are actually like a part of the big overall 4DGS plan.
Well, yeah, he lied about a swatting one time.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Give me the lore.
Oh, you didn't know about that? So he told everyone that the guy from the subreddit had swatted him, and then they looked up the records, and the police hadn't gone to his house, and he tried to like pull a lay troll and was like, "Yeah, I was trying to bait you, and look what I did. I made you post misinformation."
Wow, how clever of him! It's really lit the world on fire, didn't he?
He does.
I mean, but once you lie about a swatting, like anything, like yeah, I could see him lying about cancer, 100%.
It's just I don't know how he comes back from this. Oh yeah, Keem, I don't think anybody can drag you on unless somebody can start a new StreamYard.
Yeah, we can go into lolcow. We can go. You can't go to.
Once these guys finish up here, I'm gonna.
I can jump. You guys can.
Once they finish
Wait,
up here, I'm gonna be ending. Oh, nice! You found it.
Yeah, I'm putting it back in the fucking stream chat.
Okay.
This is also something that might come out just to show how fucked up his fan base is.
I've heard about this. I've never seen this. Yeah.
Well, you got it for your records now if you want it.
Yeah, I may have to take that one. You never know.
I could have lived my life without ever seeing that.
Yeah, like I said, this dude was a big Pyro fan and hated Turkey Tom for the fucking bullshit that happened between the two. And he was always like posting this and laughing about it.
I hate pirates cynical now because of him. Good
I love
work.
how Jim's like, I could have done without this, and I'm like, yeah, I'll save that on my files.
You know what? It's on. You're the one that has to save it, not me.
Yeah. So you got it good?
Yes.
All right, I'll delete it.
Thank God.
You sound really broken up about this, Jim.
I am. Yeah. Please don't take
Look,
it.
I have to present the best case for both Turkey Tom and Bo Black. So
Yeah.
You know, you
man.
could have just called
Who-
him a slur.
who was your
It's
who
the
was your
same
dark horse
thing.
again,
Yeah.
Jim?
Like,
Who was your dark horse again?
lyrics.
Well, there's plenty of that shit out there.
Too easy now. Oh man.
You guys can reorganize in your Discord. I mean, I came on, I suppose, because it's Cancer Man versus Cancer Man. So that moment is coming past, I would imagine.
All right, thanks for being on, Jim. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, had fun. Good luck, boys. I look forward to tuning in next week when Boogie crawls back because he's returned to the internet. All right, take it easy.
Hey guys, I think we'll go switch to you're in the lolcow server, Nick. I'll put you in there.
Oh no, I'm probably out.
You're
Team
out.
says I'm not allowed to be on because I added Smaggle one time.
All right, and then
Good night.
me and
Later, chat.
Wings go into the Discord. All right.
All right, I am going to end it there because not much else happens.
Oh yeah, one thing Pez said in chat. If it's someone who deserves to be taken down, technicals, his brother is a pedo and his size is 0. Well, 0 has to rape a child before that even gets like fucking, close to being brought up because the motherfucker defended him to the hilt.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm not going to play this because my wife's going to be getting up soon, and so the dogs are going to go nuts.
So again, I was right. We did go all night.
Yep. Totally.
Yet again, another 8-hour stream.
Yeah. This will be
Thank
fun
you,
to edit
Boogie, for
down.
delivering the
And
content.
I now have 2 8-hour streams plus furry porn to edit.
And then tomorrow night is another one.
Probably not. I think I'm going to need to recover. I had to stand for half the stream. I was hurting, but I didn't want to let this go. Oh
Yeah,
man.
this is too big to just not put a rope around his neck.
Yes, yeah. I will gladly help pull.
I mean, trust me, we all need to work together on it because of the weight.
Yes. But I should probably find outro music or some shit. Oh shit. This was so unplanned. I didn't even think about doing outro music. Yeah, I can already hear the one black dog yipping. Let's see. You know what's ironic? I actually have Bo Black's Black Lives Matter song. I should really find that song with the mention from Destiny.
Yeah, please do, so we can save me from my gaslighting of myself.
I'm trying to see, I have a bunch of Medicare songs, but I don't know what other one it would be in.
I don't know. I know it's a thing. I need the security of knowing that,
You're
just play the Carmella dancing one again.
Oh, man. But yeah, I'm
Just
probably
start on the list.
gonna even dip. I'm not gonna be able to stay on because they're already starting. But everyone, thank you for coming out. Thank you guys for being on. Boogie, you know what? I wish you a million lifetimes. I
wish you a million flavors of different cancers.
I wish you a million of your Bitcoin being burned in front of you.
With none in reserve this time, damn it. None in reserve.
Oh, great. Matt made a Boogie video.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll leave on this. Okay, I got a bit of lore, and I have nowhere to fit this in. So, something that's kind of interesting that actually feeds into this, especially with the whole Boulder thing. I actually told Jim about this already. But you remember Just a Worm, the fucking artist that got outed with all the fucking Muta stuff with Keffels and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know that the Muta art was not the last time that he did art?
Kinda. I heard rumblings about it.
He has done art of Nick Rekieta.
Mm-hmm.
And the art was for Matt Jarbo.
Get out of here.
I'm not. I will actually bring it up right fucking now. Hold on.
The crossover is just insane too.
Yeah, I have this saved, but I'm just gonna go to his channel. Let me go to videos. Let me find it. I'll bring it on stream. Oh, is it lives? Yeah, it was lives. Oh, yep. It's the only video of Matt Jarbo's that I've watched. This one right here.
Okay.
So that was likely Given a Worm, and he admitted that he did art a month ago, and this fits in with when he would have done the art. Like I
think he might have also done. He might have done the Donald Trump one too.
He might have. This one looks more drawn to me. This one looks more like aged photo kind of thing, like an AI photo. So like I don't know. I go back and forth on the Trump one, but I feel like the Rekieta one is a for sure. And I actually also looked into him. He is a Kiwi farmer.
Yeah.
And he is not a liked Kiwi farmer.
Kind of figured. Because I would see shit like they would be talking mad shit about him.
Yeah. Oh man, and he's still getting shit. Like I just went through his page and everything 2 nights ago, and he was still getting shit. Like he's been gone for 2 months technically. Like the last post really from him on anything was him confirming doing that art, and that was June, the first week of June. So, and from what I saw on there, he may have actually gotten banned.
What?
Yeah, I didn't drop that.
Banned on
bombshell
Kiwi
for Jim.
farms.
What? Why would you hold this from me?
I wonder what he did.
You
And how many
have to
people are
do
going to have to do retractions.
You have to do something intense to get banned.
Yeah, he got banned on Kiwi Farms allegedly. It's coming from can't believe you're not ending with a. Oh right. Wait, Teddy, is your thing a video? Is your thing a music video? Let me know in chat. If it is, I'll end with that. Teddy might have done a song. He did actually throw that in.
I'm sorry, I'm just still like
Yeah, he got banned on there.
from the farm.
Allegedly.
Like not even White Glove got banned from the farms, just Thread banned. Like you
He
have
flagged
to be
Kiwi farms. That's what Teddy's saying in chat.
Really? If he did, that'd be bad. I know that he allegedly may have ripped off a couple people.
Oh no.
Okay, when you mean flagged, do you mean just reported them when the shit was going down with Keffels or what? And it just came to light recently.
Yeah, I'll end with this. I'll end with Teddy's video. I don't know if Teddy knows for sure. I think he's kind of backtracking a bit because he said kinda as his last words.
I know. I'm just wondering if like it was like partially on the flag.
I was kidding. I don't know what he did.
I don't know. I was gonna like, yeah, seems like a pizza donation for Noel to figure out what the fuck.
Yeah. It's
And he's like the joke has gone too far.
It was other farmers claiming that he got banned. And Yeah, he's not been active for like for a month. Like, I don't know. He might have DFE'd and just is doing a whole different new thing, but like the farmers are out for him.
Oh no, you've done fucked up, boy.
Yeah, like if you read through his actual profile page, like it's not good.
Is it just a worm?
It's just ant. I'd have to find it again.
I kind of have to guess it's like just a pedophile at this point.
Let me see if I can find it. Because I know my strategy that I used when I came across it. That's if I get the same results on fucking desktop as I do on mobile, which...
You know, I wonder if he had ties to Shadman.
Please don't say that.
Because you know how fickle the fucking art community is to a certain degree.
Yeah, no. The more you say that, the more sense it makes, and the more my heart dies.
Well, I mean, I can't think of another reason why he would get kicked off of Kiwi Farms if it was that.
I'm just a worm. With I''M. Here,
because if you think about it, like if you look at the two...
Bring the evidence of where I found it. So this is just a Twitter picture that was reposted. And like, it's clearly a farms account. And so I searched for this in the actual search bar, and it brought up his account. And it's got like a sunset picture. And I think its name now involves something sunset.
But yeah, I was going to say, because one of the things that struck me about his art, it kind of had some similarities to Shadman in a sense.
Yeah?
Oh my god, conspiracy theory. It's an
Well, I mean, it's just, I mean, art is in the eye, or like, what is it? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, I'm not an art critic, but I can see some fucking patterns.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I mean, I'd hate to say it, but, I mean, maybe they found the link.
Oh, shit. Well, on that note, I will end it. I will play Teddy's video as the outro.
And you like Boogie.
Again, thank you so much for coming out. I'm going to even leave the stage, but you guys can close and whatever.
All right.
You guys have a good night, and thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, Teddy, here's your video. I'll play this as the outro.
Yes, Lord. Come on, sing with me, come on. We are often tossed and driven on this restless sea of time. Somber skies and howling tempests oft succeed the bright sunshine. In that land of perfect day, when the mists have rolled away, we will understand it better.
Well, I'm finally home from Ohio, and you guys don't know this, my house has been vandalized.
When the morning comes, all the saints of God are gathered home. Tell the story of how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by. We are often destitute of the things that life demands. Want of food and want of shelter, thirsty hills and barren lands. We are trusting in the Lord, and according to his word, we will understand it better.
I'm not capable of doing anything. It's just not that. But whatever, that's fine. Whatever. Was me and my wife's relationship perfect? No. Did we argue from time to time? Yes. I think most couples do.
could ever stand and scream in her face about fucking, you know, tell her she was fucking dead, or, you know, I don't know.
What is this bullshit?
Understand it better by and by.
What is the candy? What is this?
Trials are on every hand, and we
I don't want to be healthy. I want candy. It's the
all
person
the ways that God will lead us to that blessed promised land. But He guides us with His eye, and we'll follow till we die. We will understand it better by and by. I'm singing
This is diet, Mountain Lightning. What diet?
when the morning comes.
Christ died for Mountain Dew. He didn't die for Mountain fucking Lightning. What's in here?
Tell the story how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by.
What is this?
Temptations, hidden snares often take us
This is a PlayStation controller.
That's right. And our hearts are made of lead for a thoughtless word of deed, and we wonder by the test when we try to do our best. We will understand it better by and by. I'm saying bye and bye when the morning comes.
I often say though, every day that I wake up is a good day. It's the one day don't wake up and snooze. So I've been debating for a while to talk to you guys about this, and I hope that you guys will
understand it better by and by.
What do you know about me this back? Potentially have a form of cancer. Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called polycythemia vera, which basically makes your body produce too many red blood cells. And when I started taking my testosterone supplements,
I'm singing bye and bye.
You never think you're going to be the guy who gets that.
All the saints of God gathered home.
This is really long time. Statistically speaking, you probably die of blood clot or a heart attack, stroke due to all those blood clots. Most people have to be diagnosed, live another 20 years. So if you're gonna get a cancer, this is the one to get.